Hello. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Good evening. Oh my god, you guys are cute. Hello. Do I sound okay to you guys? Do I sound loud or do I sound like quiet? Am I okay? Okay, I sound good. So give me 1 second. I know this is awkward. Give me 1 second. Okay. I need to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did something. I didn't mean to do that. Am I still here? Am I still streaming, chat? I accidentally closed everything and I didn't mean to. I accidentally closed everything. Hang on. Give me a second. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's annoying. Hang on. I was like trying to. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I was like, I don't know why I was expecting the stream to crash because this is a fucking dual PC. We're fine. Um, dude, most fucking Papega shit. I'm telling you, like me, fucking most Papega fucking shit. I'm an idiot. Hang on. I hope you guys are well though. Sorry, I sound so fucking tired. That's just me. Um, I'm fucking turning 25 tomorrow, chat. It's my birthday tomorrow. I think. Yes, it is. It's my birthday tomorrow. Um, Pog. 25, Pog. I'm like so out of it right now. Any birthday plans? Nah. It's gonna be a regular day tomorrow. Stream, NoPixel, and then that's that. Nothing else. I don't really. Oh, also, Tom. Oh my god. Tom, thank you for the 12 months. I'm your destiny. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Tom, fucking 1 year. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, birthday tomorrow. It's probably just gonna be any other day, really. I don't tend to celebrate my birthday and all that jazz. But last year we did do a subathon, but we just basically wrapped up a subathon. So I'm not gonna be that person that's like, oh my god, a subathon every month. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. Um, I would do a 24-hour, but I think I'm just gonna chill this year, honestly. I think I'm just gonna chill. I kind of just want to chill. Oh my god, Daru. Daru with the 3 gifted, bringing us up to 1,000 subs. Thank you, Daru. I appreciate you. Thank you. What is this at? 86. That's fine. Boy, chat, boy, do I have a story to tell you. Boy, do I have a story to tell you, chat. So, for some reason, yeah, my microphone was peaking in 5M, but then everywhere else it was fine. And this would happen when I would, like, yell. Oh, hang on.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
You sound not happy.
Long talk, along with people being stupid and doing stupid things. But you know what else is new? What else is new? What's good? Well,
Oh,
so you need to
what's
talk.
going on?
I think Easton's gonna go to Norman Bones and ask him for a Benadryl loaf, which is a loaf of bread made of Benadryl. So that's on him. And then besides that, just Bundy telling, updating me about everything and finding out people are snakes and yada yada yada.
Thanks for telling Easton I died. I appreciate that.
Uh, that was
What
a
excuse do you have?
joke. Well, see what happened was, um,
Where are you?
well, I'm at Maldini. Sorry, I'm distracted. What happened was Easton thinks that I'm his dad now, and he said, "Who's
The
my mom?"
fuck?
And then he said he was making suggestions and he was misbehaving, and I said, "Careful, uh, if you keep misbehaving, I'm gonna, you know, resurrect Cleo
I
from the
can't
dead
hear.
and make her your mom."
Why the fuck would he say that, Bryce?
And then he responded, "Cleo's dead?" And I said, "Well, why don't you text her and find out?"
Yeah, he texted me,
That.
"Are you dead? Are you dead?" And I responded, "Yes." And he goes, "Oh, thank God, I thought you died." And I was like, who said I died?" And he's Bryce Miller.
So I mean,
So,
technically, you told him
well,
about it, not me.
no, you told him about
I
it.
told him you were dead, which was public knowledge for majority of people that didn't
Majority
need
of
to understand where you actually were.
where's the newspaper that states, Cleo Shaw dead on
Okay,
blah blah
what
blah
I'm
date? Where's
saying
my
is there was a
tombstone like
bunch of
Michael Simone? I didn't even get a tombstone like Michael Simone, and that's the most fucked up part. Michael Simone ain't even dead, and he has the tombstone. Hey, thank you for the gift and sub. I appreciate it.
Michael Simone's not even dead.
No, of course he's not dead. He's the most wanted terrorist in the fucking state, and you think he's dead? You think Reed Dankleaf killed him? Are you dumb? It's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. That man ain't dead.
I don't know about that one.
Show me the body. Where is it? Huh? It's not in the grave, I'll tell you that much.
All right. Well, I don't
Sorry.
know.
I get irritated over people faking their death.
All I'm
Considering
saying is
the
that
fact that I'm,
everyone
yeah.
talked about how you were dead and nobody bothered to correct anybody because it was too much of a headache to, you know, explain, nor did other people need to understand where you actually were. That didn't matter.
Okay.
Sorry. Slip of the
It's
tongue
fine.
to Easton. I thought he knew.
It's not that big of a deal. It's okay, it's just Easton. Quite
I'm
like
grabbing
Easton,
some food.
actually. Yeah.
I don't know if you should like Easton, but I mean, you can make your own, you know,
Why shouldn't I like Easton?
because he manipulated and abused you and helped you torture someone once. But again, you're your own person
I
now. You
completely
can make
forgot
your own
about that.
judgment on that, but just be aware of that. He took advantage of you in a time that
He didn't take advantage of me.
me.
I don't know you. I don't remember you, Bryce. I don't
All right.
remember
Well,
anything
your
about
comment,
you.
your comment was like a who didn't take advantage of me in the past kind of thing. So I was answering
Oh
in the
my god,
past.
Easton is like spam texting me right now. He sent me
Yeah,
a
he's really
photo.
needy.
Why the fuck would he? What the fuck is this?
Did he send you the Benadryl loaf?
With 25 on it?
It's a Benadryl loaf. God damn it, he's. I told him not to text me stuff because my messages were getting investigated or something by the police,
How
and he
does he
said,
fucking
"Oh,
know about Norman Bones? Can you come pick me up, please?
where are you?"
At the house.
Also, the whole fucking city knows about Norman Bones.
Oh my
Not a secret.
god. Next
I
thing you
told him to be
know,
wary and to stay away.
fucking,
And
the animals are gonna start flocking to Norman Bones at this rate.
well, he does have an army of you know, animals
Yeah,
already. But I
crumbs.
told him to be wary of them and to stay away. And he said, "Oh, do you think Norman Bones could get me a Benadryl loaf?" So if Easton wants to fuck around and find out, I'm okay with that.
He reminds me a lot of you, actually.
Hanging up. See you soon.
Oh, that's funny. Um, yeah. So the story that I was saying. Yeah, that's I know, per. Yeah, that's what I was fixing. And is it fine now? Or was it just last stream? I turned the noise suppression thing off, but is it fine now? Okay. Was I fine from Lucas's POV? Okay, good. Alright, hang on, I want to test something. Okay, that's fine. Alright, yeah, so like, for the fucking longest time, yeah. So like, I knew that the peaking was happening, and so I went to go fix it, and I didn't realize it was a 5M thing. So like, I know nothing about technology, so then I asked one of the, I went into the Rust Discord, and I was asking the boys and stuff. So then, bless Ray, bless his fucking heart, and fucking Robbie as well, who plays McGregor. Three of us were like sat there for 3 fucking hours trying to fix my fucking voice issues, whatever the fuck. And we had to do, like, I had to yell in 5M to see if it would peak. So for like 2 hours straight, I was screaming and yelling, and oh my god, my throat is still fucking killing me right now. Turns out it was just a noise suppression setting from fucking 5M. Fucking ridiculous. Nocturne, thank you so much for the 18 months, I appreciate you. Dude, my throat is still killing me. Still killing me. Also, I don't know if we're gonna be straight. Is that a plane in the fucking water? That is a plane in the water. Can Bryce hurry up? Bro, I've missed role playing with him.
Almost there.
Where are you? Where?
I was getting food. I'm on my way.
Where? Where?
I'm
How
passing
far
the gas
away?
station on
Which
Great
gas
Ocean
station?
Highway.
Okay, alright, bye. Bryce Miller?
What's going on? Is this like a ghost somewhere? This is a serious talk kind of thing?
I don't know. stuff's going on. Do I sound fine to you, by the way?
Yep, you sound fine.
Yeah. What was that about outside?
Oh, no, it's just, you know.
What?
I look forward to the day where you this is not a jab at you or at all.
This
You
feels
know,
like
I want
a
you
jab
to
at me already.
call me and tell me things, but you know, I just look forward to the day where you finally call me with good news. That's okay.
Okay. All right. Then we won't talk about anything then.
Oh my God, I shouldn't have said anything.
Actually,
I still
this
want to
is
hear
perfect
about
timing because I actually have to stare at my phone for like a minute. So
Oh my God.
enjoy being alone with your thoughts and no bad news whatsoever, Bryce. Okay.
Okay, I'll enjoy it for a minute until you tell me about the other stuff. Just like old times.
Hello.
Hello.
So how are you?
I'm all right. Just people being stupid. I am very curious about what you're saying, though.
Well, I want to know what's going on with you. What do you mean?
I told you.
What, just the...
Monday updating me about case stuff.
What was the update?
About how Balto's in prison for the nines right now and he
Okay.
walked in and admitted everything. He lied about a lot of stuff, but he admitted essentially to everything. And
the fuck?
just I don't know. And just a lot of like evidence that came up, and him and all those people are so fucked, and just the amount of evidence is overwhelming. And about how like Balto probably is lying about being in a wheelchair and stuff like that. And
How dare he?
And then Easton being Easton, but you know, he's always been stupid and reckless, so
Yeah.
if he wants to fuck around, you know, that's whatever. But I am curious what's up with you, and just you know, like other like stuff from a couple days ago still.
Well, other
trying to
stuff
think
from
about
a couple days ago.
The kidnapping, the conversation with Normie, what he meant by it, what they did to Jeffy's struggling to remember stuff, just stuff like that, you know.
Are you okay?
I'm overwhelmed, but I'm used to it. But so that's why I haven't really been around a lot.
Well,
you know, I'm just taking some time to myself and looking that. But yeah, everyone's is pretty fucked about that. What's going on with
you?
you?
Less overwhelmed then? Of course you decide to park in like the weirdest spot.
What is weird about this?
What the fuck, Bryce? Is this where you
What's
come
weird?
to have conversations?
No. I like scenic hilly stops, and you have a fear of heights right now, so I'm not taking you there. So I'm taking you to the most flat, boring area everywhere.
We can go up a hill. I just don't want to be in a helicopter or a plane or anything like that.
Jeez. Stop changing the subject and tell me what's wrong. I
want to know
said
about
anything.
you.
Okay, can we talk about what's wrong with you first,
Well,
and then I
can we
can tell
talk
you all
about
about
what's
me?
wrong with you?
I just did.
Not that I care.
Change the subject.
At all.
Not that you care.
No,
of course.
I can't stand
at
you.
all. Hate me so much. That's why you called me to pick you up and to talk about stuff.
Well, Bryce, you're the only one who doesn't smother me, so...
Well... I know what it's like to be smothered.
You and Bundy, specifically.
I feel like everybody else just cares about you and wants what's best for you, but
Yeah.
in a way that's kind of like an overbearing parent or a like you're a pet or something or a baby or I don't know, like people don't understand people.
I get it. These people care for me, and I'm whatever. But like, they've been through this shit once already, and this is my first time experiencing it. I think they're underestimating that, you know. They keep forgetting that, and I don't know. Like, I don't know. It feels like they almost have an advantage in a way.
I get it. People don't know how to handle these situations. They also don't really understand you like Bundy and I do, or understood you. I like to think that I still have a okay grasp of the type of person that you are.
What type of person am I?
You're asking a lot of questions for someone that, you know,
please be honest.
I mean, look, we've known you for a very long time. You've told Bundy and I things that you haven't told anybody else. We've experienced things that you haven't experienced things. Well, I mean, you read your journal, you know all that stuff, the crazy stuff.
My journal is really depressing.
Journal is very depressing.
You've read my journal?
Huh?
You've read my journal?
No, I did not read your journal, but the journal being depressive is I mean, I've
oh my God.
lived those things with you. So you know.
Okay.
I don't think I need the journal to give me a recap of that.
Oh, it wasn't necessarily okay, Bryce.
Am I falling through?
Oh no, actually you're fine.
It's fine. What's going on? What did you need to talk about?
Oh my God.
Please be careful.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. Can she do it? Can she do it?
No.
So cool.
Why did you have to pick this? Well, what the fuck, man? Okay, whatever. Oh my God, what am I doing with my hand? What am I
don't
doing
know.
with my hand?
Look, I just want to talk, you know.
I don't know what's going on. Oh my God.
Okay. All right. What do you want to talk about?
I kind of just wanted to rant, to be honest.
All right. What do you want to rant about?
What I was ranting
Is it the Chargers?
about? I might move in with you, Jeffy. But Jeffy's kind of mad at me, so...
Well, you already have keys to that house. That is the boys' day house. It is every right as much as your place as it is anyone else's, and I pay for the entire thing, so Jeffy doesn't really have a say in it.
No, I mean, Jeffy isn't mad at me because... I mean, he's mad at me because he's mad at me because he cares, so he's done nothing wrong. And I doubt, you know, he's gonna say no to me moving in regardless.
Jeffy doesn't stay there. Jeffy has other properties that he stays in.
So why do I get the smallest room then? What the fuck?
You can blame Tesla on that one. Do you care though? I mean, you said you like the space, the simplicity of it. By all means, if you want to redecorate a little bit. I mean, Tess has not done decorating the house yet, but I mean, if you want to decorate your room,
that's okay.
It's fine.
Like I said, I don't mind the floor.
You have full control over your room. Whatever you want. If you want to throw like a sleeping bag or like a pillow or a blanket or a rug or something in there, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Your room.
I don't know how to tell Jeff and Lennon, like, hey, I'm gonna move out, without them taking offense to it. It's just,
You have keys to numerous properties. You can stay wherever you want. You're a grown-ass woman. They're not going to get offended. It's not like you're going to stop talking to them or checking in with them. If anything, you're moving a mile or two down the road. It's fine.
yeah, I don't know. I kind of got backed into a corner and yelled at by numerous people, so.
You want to talk about it for why, or you just want to rant about it? Is it because of your fashion sense?
What's wrong with my fashion sense?
Oh, nothing. No, that's not what that was about at all. I
Wait,
can see.
you don't like what I'm wearing? Is it
No,
bad?
no. It's
Is it
it's good.
bad?
It's great. No, it's fine.
What are you?
I'm joking.
Oh, okay. Um, I've got food between my teeth. Sorry, I have something stuck between my teeth.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. No, I just feel like, maybe even though they're not trying to expect too much from me, they're still expecting things from me. Not in a bad way or anything, but I don't know.
Like medical things, or like things of you being like into things, or what kind of things?
I don't know, I just get the vibe that I just feel like I owe them things when I don't know what I necessarily owe them because I don't remember shit.
I get that. I can see how that could be
I'm
frustrating.
meant to accept the fact that they're my mom and dad when I don't have that connection. And the only person I've made progress with really has been Jeff, but
Well, to me, you know, the mere names mom and dad don't mean anything, but it's the mere act of someone, being that kind of figure in your life, someone that you are going to go to in times of need, someone that's going to help you out, that someone's going to hold your hair when you're throwing up in the toilet, someone that's going to, help you up when
like
you're
Bundy
down.
putting
That's the
the
actual
thing around her
parental
neck
aspect of it that
when
actually
she
makes
threw up.
someone a dad or a mom.
What if
I could see
I
that.
don't
You got to earn
want
that.
that or
Okay. That doesn't mean that they still can't be close to you. I think that whatever way, whether literally or figuratively, they'll always think of you as their daughter, even if that's something that you don't want. And I think name regardless, they're still going to treat you exactly the same.
mm,
It's just a title if you think about it.
have they not told you
About what?
about what happened on what day is it today? Tuesday? What
It's
happened
Tuesday,
on
isn't it?
Saturday?
Um, wasn't I locked up for that?
No.
Maybe. I don't know. The days are blended in. Did I get released that day?
I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't.
Are you
Uh, r-
okay?
r- yeah, I'm just listening. Why do I not seem okay?
I don't know, you seem stressed.
I'm curious about what you're saying. I'm just listening to you.
Yeah, but you seem stressed.
I've already told you about what I was
Okay.
frustrated about. Um,
The bad news on top of the bad news on top of the bad news.
yeah. So I need you to finish telling me this bad news.
No, how can I? How can I tell? How can I finish telling you the bad news after you basically told me that you're frustrated about bad news on top of bad news on top of bad news?
Change the subject and finish your story. I haven't heard
Or
anything.
you haven't heard anything?
I haven't heard anything regarding anything, regardless of, or regarding anything other than my stuff of like Balto and Jeffy stuff.
Okay, well, why don't we keep it this way then? And
You just stop and just tell me
my
what the
heart
fuck's
is
happening
fucked up
because
again.
your heart's fucked up again.
Well, I mean, it's the first time I'm experiencing it, but it was already fucked up, so I'm
This is like
assuming
the
it's
third
just
time
no.
I'm
I'm
experiencing it.
this is the third time you're experiencing it. Okay. Well, I mean, I think it's a continuation more than something new, probably. But I'm
Is
good. I'm fine.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Transplant, hopefully, and yeah, good to go.
Another transplant.
Oh my
So
god.
they put you on the transplant list.
Mm-hmm.
Did they say why your heart was fucked up, or is this continuation from how it was? I
Uh,
guess
I'm pretty sure it's
continuation.
yeah.
So essentially, did they explain why this was a thing to
Cellular
you?
necrosis?
What? No, I
What?
call it magic.
Oh.
See, Norman is the reason why your heart was going bad, to my knowledge, uh, in the first place, and then you got a heart transplant and a brand new heart, and everything was fine and sunshine and rainbows, and then it all started happening again. Uh, so
Yeah, I highly doubt Norman was gonna release me and be like, oh, here's a new heart, by the way, XOXO.
yeah, well, I mean that's nice that you're on the transplant list,
No, I'm
and
fine.
if we were able to give you, well, I mean, it's okay to not be fine.
Well, I mean, I'm fine though, you know? You
Have you
don't
had
see me
any
crying.
like? Have you had any struggles or like moments of like little scares or whatever?
I was in a lot of
Well,
pain the other day and I had some morphine when I shouldn't have, but other than that, I'm fine.
yeah, I'd go easy on that stuff, and
Yeah, I wasn't allowed any, but, you know.
painkillers and stuff too.
I'm,
Uh,
I'm good, honestly, I'm fine.
well, I mean, I'm sure you've read your journal and all this, but you do have, or you used to have a kind of a struggle with addiction stuff.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've been doing drugs since I was 20.
Okay, well, just take it easy on that. And you're on the transport list, and people die all the time, so you know, who knows?
Exactly.
Maybe you'll
I'm
get
not
one.
fussed.
You're first.
I'm not fussed.
You're not first.
I'm not fussed.
Oh, fast,
Fussed.
fast.
Fussed.
What are you
Like, I'm not
saying?
bothered.
Okay, fussed,
Fussed.
fussed.
Fussed. Yeah.
You were saying that with like an A.
Fussed.
Fussed,
Fussed.
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 Okay, I'm not fussed about it, but that's fine. Say salsa real quick.
Salsa.
Okay.
Anyway, can I ride the
I mean,
motorcycle?
look. Sure. Hold on. I'm not done with this talk yet.
Oh.
I think what you're saying, we're right. I could totally see everybody else freaking out. You know, we got to get you on this medication. We got to get you in the lab for these studies. You know, you need to do this. You need to do that. At the end of the day, you're going to do what you need to do. And the only thing we can do is wait and hope that a transplant comes. And I think you just need to enjoy life to the most as you can, and while it's happening. And we
Yeah,
just hope for the
so
best.
I'm making the decision for myself to move out of Insano and move in with you and Jeffy.
What do you think that's going to change, though?
Something in my control. You know, it's a
Do you not
decision I'm
feel like you're
making.
in?
Making a decision for myself.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Did you not feel in control at Bundy and Lennon's?
I mean, I do, but I don't know. It just feels like that I don't know. I just want to do something for me.
All right. Well, like I said, you have keys for a reason. You got your own spot there, and I don't think Jeffy ever stays there really. But you know, he's got keys in his own spot. I stay there sometimes. Um, but the whole point of the Boys' Day House is supposed to be a fun, stress-free, just kind of place to all, you know, be there and have a good time kind of deal. So I hope you adopt those.
I mean, you don't
Ways.
see me crying or being angry or anything like that, you know? I'm all good.
Mm.
Do I not think I'm fine? Come on. Can I have keys to the bike?
No, not done yet.
Oh my
2 more
gosh.
minutes.
Right.
No. You're talking to the king of I'm fine, I'm all good.
But
Okay?
I am fine, honestly.
All right. I'm just going to leave you with this.
Mm.
I'm never going to pressure you to talk about shit. I'm never going to pressure you to do things you don't want to do.
God, I hate you. Oh
What's that, huh?
no!
Just putting it out there that you
Oh
even
no!
though you hate me, I'm a phone call or a text away, and you can tell me whatever you need to. Okay, I'm always here to talk. Because I am well aware of the whole I'm fine, I'm totally fine, and
I mean, what do I say to any of this, to everything?
I'm not okay. I'm scared. That's it.
That's what I have been saying. Oh,
Okay.
nothing's
And
nothing's you know, nothing's really changed. It's only gotten worse, really.
well, nothing's gonna come from you saying that, but you might feel better about actually revealing how you feel to someone.
Yeah, but would I rather not just say I'm fine and reassure someone that I'm actually fine so they're not worried and more stressed out than they need to be?
Hmm. Nah, because then that shit gets bottled up and then explodes. As someone that has bottled up a lot of stuff and have it exploded.
I haven't exploded yet, besides,
Yet.
I was kind of high on Saturday, so I think I yelled a few times.
Sounds like you exploded.
No, I think I was high.
All right. Hop on. Don't kill us.
Wouldn't be the first time we died.
Yep. It doesn't turn the best, but it's the best. If you stop the bike and you start going up and you pull back on the shift lever, you'll do a little wheelie.
That sounds complicated.
Okay, well.
I don't know. I just don't want to be babied anymore. You know?
I get it. You don't want to be babied. You don't want to be poked and prodded for people's tests for their comfort. You just got to do stuff for your own self, okay? Whatever makes you happy, whatever makes you comfy.
You want to do something fun?
Sure.
I don't know, something stupid and fun. Where we actually forget about this whole Norman Bones bullshit for at least a few hours and everything else that stemmed from this, including the trauma that you're now carrying with you.
Yeah, I can think of some stuff.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Should we prank some people?
You're going to prank some people.
Yeah, I don't know how, but I feel like we have a... You could pimp me out like Copper pimps me out and I got $500,000 from Lang.
What? You want me to pimp you out? What?
Yeah. Well, Copper pimped
Is it
me out
alarming
and I
that
got
you're not the
500,000.
first person to say that to me?
I
I
guess you
think
have
it's a little alarming.
I don't think it's alarming. When I say pimp me out, I don't mean in a weird way, but like,
Yeah, I don't know if there is a right
you
way
know,
to say
is
that.
that a sunflower?
Yep. Looks like it.
Wow.
Now you like sunflowers.
I-
Go left and right. Oh, well.
Oh no.
Here, let me help you. Oh, God. No, I'm going to stay on this.
Oh no, Bryce.
Here, you might be able to get up there faster without me. No.
Bryce. Who can say whether all goes?
Bike's kind of a piece of shit off-road, huh?
A little bit, but at least it looks cool. Thank you. I still hate you though.
Yep, totally.
No, there are moments where I do want to punch you in the face.
Yep, I feel the same.
Really?
Yep.
You want to punch me in the face?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Oh god.
How'd that go for you?
Oh, I think I. Oh my god,
Okay.
my head hurts. Hello? I can't get on.
You alright?
I can't get on the bike. You know, why don't you just park it up? It is a sunflower. It is a sunflower.
You gonna hop on? I just lost all my momentum so you can hop on.
Wow. Ooh, look at the sunset behind us.
Focusing on not falling off a mountain. But it's great though.
Oh, it is great. I find it so weird looking at the sunset. Like, I actually forgot what it looked like, you know?
Oh. Something to be appreciative of more now. You never know what you really have until you lose it.
Cringe. We're very high up. Oh, please don't backtrack.
Why'd you have to say something like that? Why'd you have to say something like that?
What do you mean?
We're so high up, and then, you know...
I said, well, I was just saying we're so high up.
So this is a sunrise, actually?
Oh, it is. Oh, wow. I actually forgot what the rising looked like.
Actually.
Actually. Alright, well, we need to do something fun then after the storm.
I could think of some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This is nice.
This is nice. Oh, with the EMS chopper? Helicopter?
Someone fell on Mount Chiliad.
Hmm. Seriously though, I'm okay. I'm honestly not that fussed about this heart thing. Just need a transplant and that's it. You know, I'll cut down
Okay.
on the bad, you know, food and drink and whatever, and no
Well,
smoking and no drinking, and I'm good. No drugs, which obviously I don't
if you're
do.
ever okay, if you're ever not okay, you know, let me know. Sounds like you know what you're doing, though.
Yeah, I do. I'm an independent woman, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I do really want that 190Z though.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna get it.
Sounds to me
I
like we
feel
need to
like
do some
after the
scams
some scams.
for,
Yeah.
for you to get some money for that car, huh?
Honestly, I'm okay with that plan.
All right.
Cleo Shaw back from the dead, $5,000 to see her in person.
Oh my God. You want to do a freak show exhibit?
Yeah, I mean, I'm already a freak.
True. I was thinking phone scams and other stuff.
Okay.
Got some ideas.
Should we scam Norman Bones? That's a joke. No, let's not do that.
As someone that's already glitter bombed him, made him slip on a banana peel.
You did what?
I glitter bombed him inside of his lighthouse. I made him slip on a banana peel. And I want a meme war against him.
Why would you do that?
This is how I deal with Norman Bones. I treat him as a joke. I make sure that he's aware that everything he's saying has no effect or meaning on me. And you could see how frustrated he gets from me not having the same responses to the other people. Whereas someone might be afraid of him driving by.
I mean, you seemed real.
I pull him over and ask him, you know, if he's wearing socks with his shoes today, because it confuses and frustrates him.
However, you seemed scared the other day.
Well, yeah, of course. Never gonna let him know that, though. But when I'm around people I'm comfortable with, I can let my guard down.
I'm sorry. At least you have people around you that can understand that level of fear. Including myself.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, but at least you're not alone, is what I mean.
You're never alone with Christ.
You're such an idiot. Like the little blue guy on the back of your shirt.
Little blue guy saved our lives one time, you know that?
Really?
We were actually dumped in the ocean right out here, Alamo Sea. And Kiki was doing boat training for EMS and drove her boat by us and saw my blue shirt sticking out of the water. And she said, "Holy shit, there's people there." And pulled us out. And we are alive probably to this day because of Kiki.
Huh. Why the fuck did we get dumped in the ocean?
That was a story for another time. And the first time that we were kept in a cage.
We were kept in a cage? So
you were going through a phase where you had a tendency to make friends with some really horrible people. And one of those people really wanted to protect you and kept you in a cage to protect you.
They kept me in a cage?
You broke yourself out. And
hell yeah, I did. Go me.
In attempts to save you, ended up getting locked up there, and then you and some other unlikely characters came and actually got me out of there. And then we thought we killed the guy, if I'm being completely honest with you. But he came back for revenge. And that was part of his revenge. He's not an issue anymore, though. He's gone. Not dead, just gone. Don't see him coming back. I think the heat's too hot for him.
Oh shit.
But yeah, we have a tendency to get ourselves into those situations and save other people, other person.
And why are you still in my life then?
Because we look after the people we care about, regardless of how reckless or stupid they might be sometimes.
You just call me reckless and stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Says the one who glitter bombed Death. Made him trip on a
Hey,
banana
who else can
peel.
say that? Who else can say that?
Doesn't matter, you glitter bombed Death.
Norman's got glitters all over his skulls inside. And the banana peel was to save my own ass once because he appeared right behind me, so I threw a banana peel at his feet and fucking bolted when he slipped and hit his head on the ground.
You're an idiot.
I am alive. Like I said, I treat him as a joke. He gets very frustrated and he's very curious about how I hold myself in conversations with him. But it's worked so far. So.
Alright. Well, I'll see you after this massive wave. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Are you sending the motorcycle down the mountain right now?
Oh, we just did a backflip and it was sick.
Alrighty. Give me a second, chat. Jody's got a melody in my head. Uh-oh. Also, Cleo wasn't entirely honest about why she wants to move out. I think people keep... I kind of hope people realize this, but, like, Cleo keeps lying about stuff. She's become a compulsive liar, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, there was a big lie as to why she wants to move out. Oh, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the 2020. Yeah, 20 was rolled. A 20 was rolled. But like, I wasn't expecting a 20 to be rolled. So I'm just a bit like, okay, well, what do I do, you know? Because that ibuprofen is not gonna help. Also, we changed the bed. We got rid of we changed the bed because we couldn't actually stand on it. But hey, we can now. I'm like trying to think. She did sleep on the bed. Huh? You wanna? Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, no, we rolled a 20 out of. I'm fucking out of it today. We rolled a 20 out of 20 for the pain, but at the same time, I'm just like. A 20. That's bad. That's like, oh my gosh, she won't be able to walk sort of levels. Like, she's gonna be throwing up, sweats everywhere, you know? Like, sweating and all that shit, but. I also can't be bothered for the ET today. I'd rather have fun. Um. If she remembers to take meds, maybe that could be a 20 roll. And minus the med roll from her heart roll, like she rolls 13 for med effectiveness, so only 7 is left for heart issues. That's not bad. We could do that now. Fuck it. We could do that now. Okay, so. So. So the effectiveness for the pain meds. So 1 being the least effective, 20 being the most effective. 13. So 7. Okay. Really did call it. So 7 is her pain right now if she takes her meds. Okay. So she has like 2 pills to take. Okay, easy. That's actually not a bad thing. That's a really great idea. Dry swallowing them hoes. Oh my god. So where the fuck did Bundy park the BMW? That's all I want to drive. I just want to drive the BMW, but I'm pretty sure he parked it at a PD.
Oh yeah,
somebody to love. She needs somebody to love. Da, da. Oh my god! Chat, can we talk about The Last of Us? And how good it was? Mate, I was sobbing when Sarah died, and I was like, I know what's coming. I know it's gonna happen. Okay, why the fuck am I crying? It was really fucking good. Oh, dude, and like, can we talk about like the intro like the intro as well? Ellie was just Cleo while she was high. Dude, I was in we were watching it in my Discord, yeah, a bunch of us, and in the little chat section, I was like, Ellie is Cleo when she was a teenager, and so I was like, Ellie is Cleo when she's an adult, or it's the vice versa, whatever. Oh yeah, everyone did an exceptional job with why is Joel a fish emo? I don't know. I don't know. The fucking... Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro. The, the resemblance between Ellie and Cleo. I mean, I basically grew up with Ellie in a way. For 10 years, that character's been so significant in my life. So I'm not surprised that there is a lot of similarities between the two. I took a lot of inspiration from Ellie for Cleo. So, you know, I'm not surprised at all. Like, I was 14, 15. Yeah, I was 14, 15 when I played The Last of Us. And I'm 25 tomorrow. You know? Bizarre, right? Alright, I want to get some food real quick. Birthday subathon? See, I would have been up for a birthday subathon if it weren't for the fact that we had a subathon recently. So, you know. And at the same time, I don't really like celebrating my birthday, as weird as that sounds! So, is Bryce around yet? Oh my god.
Yeah, where are you?
I forgot to vote.
You're one of those people, huh?
I have an excuse. I died.
You're fine. They probably wouldn't have counted yours anyway, so it would have been like, the Russians are interfering. You're fine. Where you at? You at the house?
I can be. I took the car to go get food, but do you want to just pick me up instead?
Sure. See you soon.
Alright, bye. Yeah, wasn't there a scene where someone was like, you'll break your jaw, and then in the chat I was like, God, I hope Joel breaks my jaw, and then everyone was like, Saturn, what the fuck? Did you play part 2? Yes, of course I played part 2. Yes. The part 2, okay, though the first one's a classic game, I definitely prefer the story of the second one because of how in-depth it went. Yeah, we went in the booth and then we were like, we were farming the huh? Oh no! Oh no! Whoopsie! No, honestly, yeah, there's so I want to rewatch it. I think I might rewatch it tonight or tomorrow. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow. For my birthday. Oh, I think the TV show is going to just continue to be great. That the first episode was so good. Abbas, thank you so much for a prime sub, dude. I paid hard-earned Turkish liras for this sub. Well, I appreciate it. Actually, Prime Gaming is free. The fuck? But I appreciate the sub anyway. Why is Pedro Pascal being pigeonholed into roles where he escorts children? Oh my god. Pedro Pascal really fits the hot single dad role. Oh my god. The Prime sub ain't free? I thought. Isn't Prime sub free though? You get one free Prime gaming sub if you have Amazon Prime. Where the fuck is Bryce? I don't know why our I don't know why there's a Joel fish emote, I'm gonna be real.
That game was crazy last night.
Has there been like any TV show slash movie that's been a really great adaptation from a video game? Because I don't think there has been, and The Last of Us is the only one. Who would have thought, chat? Who would have thought sticking to original storyline and everything would make a good TV show? Who would have thought not changing a story would make for a good show? Okay, oh, I heard it was good. Yeah, it's based on a universe, isn't, yeah, rather than like actual, yeah, I got what you mean. I mean, to be honest, The Last of Us has a bit of an advantage with being such a great linear story. Oh my god. Yeah, Last of Us does a lot of the heavy lifting for the show writers. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But I love what they're doing. Like, the small things that they've changed and whatnot. Fucking love it. And things that they're adding. So good. And, like, the fact that they made Tess and Joel canon, I am not complaining about that. But knowing Tess is going to die is, like, it makes me so sad. It makes me so sad because now there's like that more added, like, I really hope that they continue to add more depth and more story to Tess, and it takes her a while before she quote unquote dies, because I say quote unquote, but she does die. Jesus fuck. Because like I feel like I wish there was more we could have explored with Tess. I love seeing the comparisons on TikTok of the game and movie. Dude, the entire scene, you know, when, like, Joel, Sarah, and Tommy are in the car and everything before, like, that entire, like, bit where they're in the car and everything is, like, almost identical to the video game. And then HBO were like, yeah, let's just use a fucking plane instead of a car T-boning the car. We have the money. Let's just go ahead and use the plane. Where the fuck is Bryce?
Hey, sorry.
Where are
there was
you?
a homeless cat running across the street and it was hit by a car, so I was just nursing it back to health. I am right around the corner.
Okay.
He's alive, by the way.
Oh, the cat? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was thinking
thanks to me.
about this TV show I watched last night.
Of course you were. Hop on.
Yeah, did you watch it? It's a really good TV show.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
What?
Can you drive? I need to just think about this cat I just saved.
Okay. Keys?
There you go. Get yourself some food, okay?
Okay. He's so sus right now. Isn't, like, Uncharted meant to be really shit as well? Like, the movies? Like, I feel like they really flopped with those movies when it could have been really fucking good. Like, the casting, Only one movie? Isn't there gonna be more? Yeah, I don't like Tom Holland and the other main actor that's in it. The guy, what's his fucking face? And he's a bit of a weirdo, isn't he? It was an okay action movie. Still could have had the opportunity to be better. Mark Wahlberg, I fucking can't stand him for some reason. I just can't stand him.
On the tea for you.
Thank you.
And have a burgy fantastic day.
Thanks. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Can I get 4 fruit cups and can I get 4 of the veggie smoothies, please?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'm really bad at math. Wait.
That's
how much
okay.
are the sides again? I just 50. Okay. So, and then the drinks.
Can I actually just get 10 of each?
10 fruit cups and 10
veggie smoothies.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I hope this is the right price. Vad händer så?
Man. So there's this story that I started writing like 6-7 years ago, yeah. And I haven't touched it for maybe 2 years or whatever. But I always thought it would be so good as a fucking TV show. Man, like so good as a TV show. And man, I hope I one day I wanna write it into a script. I wanna turn it into a script. Like a TV show and whatnot. But I feel like even if it ever got the opportunity to air on TV, it's probably gonna get cancelled. Sci-fi.
Hi, can somebody let me in?
Because everything always gets
Don't you have
cancelled.
keys?
Like all my favorite
No.
TV shows got cancelled.
Shelly
What
took
The
them.
happened to your
OA.
keys, Jerry?
Shelly took them from me.
Mindhunter.
Why?
What's the story
It's a
about?
long story.
It's
I
about
need to be let in.
teleportation.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
Here are your fruit cups. I'll get your smoothies real quick. Do you have the smoothies?
Yeah, the smoothies.
Oh,
And there's your smoothies. I'm coming, Jerry.
All right, I'm coming.
Thank you. That was a really good sci-fi TV show called Impulse, which was on YouTube, and it got fucking cancelled. It was really, really good. Bryce? Oh yeah, Utopia. I remember Utopia. I think I've heard of Dark Matter, but it wasn't really my cup of tea. Dude, I just refuse to commit to a TV show anymore. Like, I started watching 1899, which I thought was really good, and it got cancelled, so I refused to finish that. Fucking Hannibal got cancelled. Such a brilliant show. Everything about that fucking TV show was a piece of art, from the meal preparation, from the I don't know, just the cinematography. Everything about that TV show was art. I think my love for like almost dystopian stuff and also sci-fi came from Misfits when I watched it when I was really young. Like, that was a good TV show. And then it went really weird after Robert Sheehan left. No, I never watched Andor. I don't know what that is. I need to watch Barry. Lucas told me to watch Barry like months and months ago, and I haven't yet. Bryce, I'm gonna kill you.
Listen, I'm dealing with something very important right
What
now.
are you
Okay,
dealing with?
there's all these homeless cats, and it's really
Are
emotionally
you fucking with me right now?
daunting on me.
Are you actually? Are you...
No, I look. There's this new phone game that I'm playing on my phone, and
You're
I'm really
playing a
close to.
game right now,
You don't understand. There's a
and you
diamond.
excused it as cats.
No, the cat thing was real. Now this is also a thing. I'm perilously close.
You're playing a mobile game right now.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not understanding. This fucking guy.
Sorry. I could do this later. I don't have to do this right now. I'm a very competitive person.
Are you done, or do you want to continue?
just give me like 2 minutes, 5 minutes. I'm just gonna.
Dude, I love this park. I don't know why, but I love it. If you think about it, there aren't actually many parks. And there's 0 kids in this game. So it's like, why the fuck is there a playground for kids when there isn't... When there aren't any kids in this game? Chat, why the fuck does this exist? When there aren't kids? Have you thought about that? Oh my god. Think about it. Why is there a playground for kids when there aren't any kids in this game? What the fuck?
Out of all the spots, huh?
What the fuck?
We're fine.
Those locals just appeared out of nowhere. Sorry. Bryce is the iPad kid? Yeah, he really is. Bryce, get off the iPad. You're literally an iPad kid. Bryce. There's more cars. Is that Hazel? Are they setting up for a fucking race?
Yo, if we need to leave, we need to leave. Okay.
I think
Seems
they
like a
might.
race thing.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think they're setting
Let's
up
leave.
for a
Let's
race.
dip.
But I like it here.
Okay.
Actually,
There's.
we could go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Sorry, I'm very, very close.
Get
very
off
close.
the iPad! I swear to God.
I know. It's just.
I will abandon you,
This is needed.
and I will never talk to you again
No, you won't.
for another 4 months. I'll pretend to be dead. I should probably go to the hospital at some point today.
I think that's a good idea.
Can you come with me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
When do you want to do it?
What doctors are around? Is Jeffy around? feel like
Let's
you'd
go to the
wanna do
hospital
it.
and check it out. Jeff's probably around. Let's go get it
Okay.
checked out, okay?
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? There's a ranger vehicle. Oh.
Hello, sorry.
Oh, that's a stolen ranger
I
vehicle.
don't think that. Yeah, I don't think that guy's a cop. We'll just keep it going, okay?
Oh, the hospital is not this way. It is in the south side now, isn't it?
Yeah, let me mark it for you. There you go.
God, I look cool on this bike, right?
Yeah. You want your own bike?
No,
I can think of a couple that you'd like.
no, it's okay.
I should have started this later. I shouldn't have started this now, because now I'm determined to finish it.
This fucking guy.
This is real life.
You know what?
mate.
Hop off the bike and fit. You know what? You unlocked it. Well, why don't we sit down on that bench while you finish whatever it is you're doing? Yeah.
Absolutely. I give you permission to watch what I'm doing too.
Okay. Why are you sat like that? Why are you sitting like that?
Why are you sat like that? Not Cleo.
What is he? What he's doing? What is he doing? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this?
Stop! Stay where you are!
What is this?
Hi, Saturn. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I'm throwing away all this progress. I'm throwing away all this progress.
What is this game? I want to play it.
If I go down the stairs, I'm stopping. We're playing this later. Okay? I don't know how to get out of this. Oh.
Yeah, you got it. Okay. Okay.
Ah.
My man's balancing on his fingertips. What the fuck?
Little spider boy. Spider boy. Spider boy. Little crab walk. Little exorcist walk. No, 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 no. Well, that could work. That could work. That could work. That could work.
Oh, I want to stop watching this, but I don't think I can stop watching this. You can move the head. Why doesn't he just go? Oh.
Oh, so close. Do I just get the diamond and I win? Or do I have to go all the way back?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I'll be with you in just a second, Dolly. Actually, Cleo
Yeah.
has some stuff she wants to talk
Oh
to you
no no
about,
no! I'm
Dolly.
good. I'm good. I'm just.
Oh, not yet,
okay,
not yet.
not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, Max.
I'm gonna continue watching this.
Okay, Max. Max.
How the fuck do I grab this? This is such a big ledge. Fuck. Oh. Yeah!
Okay. I swear to God, if he falls down, I'm gonna laugh.
Fuck.
I hate this. Oh my God.
Oh my god. Oh fuck, there's more you have to Speedrun this shit. Straighten that leg out.
Oh, come on, speedrun it then.
So
There's no
close.
more. Yeah, there's no more fucking things. Oh my god. Speedrun it then. Why is it going so slow when there isn't any of the things? The sensor things. Speedrun this shit. Oh my god. And then the guy just... Why is he going so slow now?
Fucking hell, man.
I can't watch this. You better speedrun that shit, Bryce. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to get in trouble for watching the stream when I'm meant to be in the city roleplaying, you know? Has he gone over the crate yet, chat? Has he gone over the box? Just go over the box, Bryce!
I'm trying.
Oh my god. Oh.
Have a good day, Doc. You ever want to invest in, more stocks? I got you.
Hey, real quick, how can I help?
Oh, it's okay. Nothing. It's fine.
Okay, don't say it's fine when it's not fine.
No, it's fine. Is Jeffy around?
No, won't be around for a couple hours.
Okay. Alright, no worries.
Okay,
I'm just waiting on Bryce here.
okay.
Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry, Cleo. This is
No, please, have
I'm
at it.
being rude.
No,
I'm being
no,
rude.
please, continue. Have you gone over the box at least?
closely.
You haven't?
You know what? You try this shit. You try this shit.
I don't know if I want to try this shit. Yeah, Dahlia, you do your thing. I'm just waiting on Bryce here.
Okay,
Alright, thank you.
Bryce, okay. I'd hurry up with whatever you're doing.
Why? Uh-oh. Why?
Because there's somebody you're not gonna want to see.
Is it the person that just pulled up?
Yeah, it is.
I don't care.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, though. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Bryce. Bryce.
I see him.
Why is he just stood there?
Does he know you're alive?
I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
Hmm. I'm gonna throw you a phone in the water. And there's no water here. But hypothetically in the water. Then it gets waterlogged. And I steal all the rice from all the convenience stores, so you can't fix your phone. And then I buy out all the phones from Digital Den, so you can't buy a new phone. So then you have to resort to stealing someone's phone, but then I call 911 on you and you get arrested. When you get arrested, the only phone you have is Bolingbroke. But you're in jail, so... So the man that I stabbed is right there, Bryce. So, can you get off your phone?
I'm a goddamn champion.
Are you done?
Alright, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. Finished. I'm sorry that took so long.
Jesus Christ. The fuck?
Oh man. Feels good. Oh, it's a baby game.
You're a baby game.
It was a baby game for babies. Sorry, I could have done that later.
That's okay.
All right. What's
Jeffy won't be around for
Does
a couple.
Pixie know that you're alive?
I
by the way?
don't know who Pixie is.
The woman that just ran away from the background. Okay, Jeffy's not here for a while. You want to just get out of here?
I don't mind talking to Dahlia, but I'm sure she can really whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I'm now incapable of making any choice because my brain has just gone elsewhere, and I'm thinking about the time that apparently I stabbed a terrorist. Were you?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is a thing.
Mm.
That's a thing. Wanna? Well, I mean, Dahlia is a good doctor.
Yeah. No, I trust. Well, I mean, trust is a. I don't know. No, no.
Do you feel comfortable, yes or no, with Dahlia looking at your medical stuff?
Yeah.
All right, then we wait. Let me call her.
She's right there in the corner.
Oh,
Should we just make him
It's a big
really
place, okay?
uncomfortable?
no, listen.
Why? We were gonna have fun, right? We can scam people.
Yes, but we're not going to scam that man. Listen, yes, there was a lot of stuff between all of us. but
Dolly, I'm
everything's-
ready whenever you are. There you go.
Yeah, okay.
everything's fine between
She
you and
okay?
you know the other guy. Okay,
Okay.
let's leave it that way. Let's not, you know,
Okay.
start up stuff again, please.
Oh God. Don't worry, Bryce. I'm not going to start anything up with anyone.
Don't like how you said that.
I'm being serious. Like,
Don't like how you said it.
what do you mean you don't like how I said that?
You said that in a really like, don't worry.
Well, I mean, I already called someone an entitled bitch, but you know.
You stabbed someone and I had to do something.
Oh yeah, there is that. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, you have a tendency to forget about.
Oh, Katya's, I have extra
Hello,
bonus
Katya.
stuff. You want
Hi.
it?
Hi.
What did you say, Schnitt?
I have extra
Oof.
bonuses.
Oh, just give them. It's okay.
Yeah, I think this will happen a lot. It's the same with 10. So I think nobody's gonna buy more than.
Yeah, so check in with the local doctor, and then we have to go to a clothing store so we can actually fix your. Yeah.
Why am I inside the chair? You okay, Bryce?
Schnitt! Let's go!
Why is he filming me?
Don't worry about him. He's just.
Don't worry. He's not taking picture of you.
Okay.
He's just being. That's all.
Yeah, stop filming. He's gonna beat you guys' ass. Stop it. Stop filming him.
Doctors.
Get that bus over there. You think you just spank me anymore, bro?
Oh my god. Okay.
We go somewhere else.
I'm a doctor.
What? Oh, you're a doctor? Nice.
You cannot just spank me anymore, Papa.
Should we just wait on the second floor for her?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, get up, brother. Get up, brother. Get up, Papa.
Why did you
Get up,
punch me,
brother.
Leo?
I don't know, brother.
The upstairs, Dahlia.
Hey, what's
Hi.
up?
Hi, Pixie.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and note that. Yeah, go ahead.
Bryce, we can listen in on their conversation if we go over
That's
there.
my thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly.
Let's do it. Come on.
No, Max is nothing out of the people that just went upstairs.
Oh God. Can you hear them?
No. Dahlia's here.
Okay, what's going
on? I don't know. I thought maybe my heart should get checked out.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Let's go.
I don't like hospitals.
The fuck was that noise? Did you hear that?
What noise? The airplane going overhead?
No.
Yeah. Is this? Do you want a room?
A room
Or
would
do
be
you-
great because I
Yeah,
don't
let's go
want
in here.
people,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you know what happened. Fucking cunts is what happened.
Yeah. Well, he's going to a meeting.
Oh,
soon,
I
but,
don't care about him.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just his office up here, so
Oh, okay.
he's not coming back. Yeah, you can go ahead and lay down in the bed after you're done
I
eating.
don't want to lie down on the bed.
Ollie, do you still
Okay.
have to whisper in here?
No,
You don't?
Fuck yeah.
no.
It's all good?
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What?
Hey, I haven't gotten a chance to check on that request yet. Yeah. Yep, I'll get to it today. Yep. Okay, bye. Don't get promoted. It's not worth it.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
Mm,
All
Yeah,
right.
I do
Noted.
need you to. I do need you to lie down though.
okay.
Cleo, are you cool with having your stuff in the MDW?
Having my stuff in the MDW? No.
Yeah, just so.
quite frankly, I don't trust anyone.
Okay. But counterpoint: if you come in here and I'm not here, Jeff is not here, I don't want you to die.
Okay, why don't we come up with a code name then?
Okay. What if you're unconscious?
Well, sucks.
Pineapple juice.
Pineapple juice?
Pineapple. I cannot title reports pineapple juice.
Chloe Simmons.
So here's the issue. Is that I'm struggling to. I don't want doctors to get in trouble. Like, I'm trying to protect you, but I'm also trying to protect doctors who are treating you.
Does that
And I
man
just-
have any access to any of those reports?
No. He does not. It is strictly doctors. And he is not a doctor. Alright, I'm gonna check how your heart is beating right now. I'll also run an ultrasound, okay? Okay.
But you can run an ultrasound while I'm on the bed?
Yeah. Ultrasounds, it's just gonna be this wand here.
Huh?
And I'm gonna it's this, you see this?
Oh, yeah.
It's I'm putting gel over your chest. It's not like a CAT scan or a. You ever see like how they check babies?
Oh my god, you're checking if I have a baby in my chest?
Yeah, I'm checking your heart the same way. So
Okay.
I'm just looking for any damaged if the tissue damage has increased at all since the last scan. I can also check okay. You can also see exactly how it's beating. It's better than a CAT scan or anything like that because I can see it moving. You can see it here. Okay. And
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you this: how is your pain?
It's not as bad as the other day.
Okay.
Bearable. Sort of. I took ibuprofen today, so that's helped. But I'll take some morphine.
Eh. How
I'm
about
not
that?
gonna give. No, I'm not gonna give you morphine right now.
What about Oxy?
I'm not gonna give you oxy right now. I can't give you more ibuprofen. Do you know how much you took earlier?
Just a pill.
Just a pill?
500
Okay.
milligrams.
Okay. I can also give you some Tylenol.
A fuck Tylenol.
I know, right? So I'm just gonna give you some more. Just to hold you over, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna say, so that man does not have any access to medical records. He's just allowed to be in the hospital, but he's not privy to any specific cases unless it, he's not privy to medical records, is what I'm saying.
There's no more bad blood between him and us, anyways. So
Mhm.
that wouldn't be a problem to begin with. But thank you for notifying us about that.
Well, yeah. And in terms of, it's just doctors that have access. And we are working pretty hard. I'm just letting you know from our side of things, and I'm speaking as like doctor side of things, not as Dahlia side of things, that as doctors, we're working really hard to try to make things more transparent. Because we're struggling with cases right now that are outside of the MDW. And people don't know what's going on when those patients come in and the primary doctor's not here. So I'm trying to solve that. So I'm asking if you're comfortable for us to put your things in the MDW. It will say to contact myself and Jeffy first. That will be at the top of the report.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because
Okay.
that's how we're doing special cases right now. Are you comfortable with this?
That's fine.
Okay. I don't like the word fine.
No, honestly, it's fine.
Okay.
You're such a smart ass.
No, I don't even mean to say that to be a smartass.
Yeah. I'm going to take these electrodes off, okay?
Okay.
Because I'm just trying to look out for the doctors here and make sure nobody gets in trouble for doing the best they can for patients. Okay. You've been eating and drinking any more than you have?
Just normal.
Okay. You still on a liquid diet? Or?
I'm trying out solids here, like fruit, but that's still liquid in a way, but it helps, I guess, ease my way into, actual solids.
Okay. Trying to think of anything else. Hold on one second. Heart fuckery.
Be right back. About to blow up the toilet in here.
Huh?
Yeah, okay.
Legally.
Besides me and Jeffy, are there other doctors you're comfortable with at all that you remember?
Not really.
Okay. You don't remember Dr. Emily at all?
No, I remember Dr. Emily.
Okay.
I think, like in passing, but I don't really remember much else.
Okay. I'm just thinking, just due to the nature of your case, and I understand, you know, you want people you trust, and that's, I understand why that's a concern for you. But Dr. Emily worked on your case before as well. And she worked extensively on your case before.
Okay.
So if you wanted her to work on it again,
no, just you and Jeffy.
okay. Okay.
I don't want too many people involved in this. Is there any dead people at all that I could
That you can talk to?
know that I could take their hearts from?
Oh, I don't think we've had any organ donors in the past. See, the only reason I would like to talk to Emily is because she's done a heart transplant on you.
Okay.
I was on sabbatical, so I'm not as familiar with the process. And what's trying to be done now is we can bioengineer a heart.
Bioengineer, huh?
Yeah.
No, I don't want any synthetic shit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Then we will look towards dead people.
Okay.
We haven't had any dead organ donors come through recently. But I will keep you notified. Let me look at the autopsy section.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off the bed.
Your shit was in the MDW, because if you're needing that, I need your shit in the MDW, you know.
Okay.
Did somebody say shit?
I'm so sorry. Please disregard
Disregard. Wait, disregard what?
that I said it.
Oh.
God.
Yeah, don't go in there.
I'm not gonna go in there, Bryce. Do you wash your hands?
Yeah. See?
No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I will punch you. Get off me.
What I gotta deal with.
Are you kidding me? I fucking hate you so
so
much.
was everything good? Everything looking all right?
Everything is nothing like alarmingly wrong right now. Like it's like, oh my god, we need to get her into surgery or anything. She's still probably going to need a heart transplant.
Okay.
And
Where is she on the list?
need to put her on it, which is
So you
why
guys
I
had-
asked if I could put her in the MDW today.
Okay.
And so I need to talk to a couple of people.
Don't tell. I mean, look, I know word gets around and shit like that. Can you ensure that no one fucking openly talks about this and it doesn't end up getting to that man, even if I am on decent terms with him?
Yeah. It's honestly because I'm going to be just perfectly honest. When stuff like heart transplants come around, or just any transplant, it usually goes through the board, and he is on the board. I'll see what I can do. But
who else is on the board?
it's Pixie, it's Derek, it's Pixie, Derek, Blake, Nick, and Bunny.
Yeah, so you got probably like 2 solid choices there. It's everybody else kind of.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
But they, if there's one thing that Nick cares about, it's lawsuits. If that makes you feel any better.
We'll just play it by ear, okay?
So that's how I work with him. And I threaten him with HIPAA shit, which he doesn't bother to learn.
So basically what you're telling me is the half the city's about to find out that I need a heart transplant.
No, it's the opposite of what I'm saying.
Yeah, but then there's someone that... Okay,
No,
alright.
No,
cool.
No, it's... Grace, please, it's the opposite of what I'm saying. No, do you understand?
No, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying.
If the city finds out it's breaking HIPAA, and
I get it.
hospital gets sued.
I get it.
Oh, it's locked.
Thank you,
Okay.
Dolly.
Mm-hmm. If people find out, it's not going to be from me. It's probably... I'm sure it doesn't happen, okay?
I'm sure everything will be just fine. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here. You want to run up ahead to the right, and I'll just grab my bike and go there.
His own mouth with pepper spray.
Gable's around!
Okay.
You want
I
to
think
kill a
they're-
person that matches my
No,
blood
what?
type and steal their heart?
I offered that for you a while ago, and you said, no, don't do that.
You did? I mean, I'll
I think
fucking
I was in
do
the
it.
process of, I was in the process of actually doing it, and you said no.
I was so fucking stupid.
Listen, well, I wasn't gonna do it. Someone else was gonna do it, but
Oh.
I had them do it for me. But it's fine. Listen, I mean, we don't. What happened to laying low a little bit? You know, we shouldn't add that stress onto you.
Laying low? What do you mean?
You know, on all this attention, right?
No, I
mean,
don't.
look,
But it's bound
what's
to
your blood
happen.
type even?
O positive?
A lot of stuff happens to a lot of people all the time. You know, it's only a matter of time. And I'm sure it'll get figured out. As for Dahlia, you know, Dahlia's not the best person with her words, but
I don't want to die. Though.
you're not gonna die. I'm not saying you're gonna die. I'm saying somebody else was gonna die, and you're gonna get the heart transplant. Everything's gonna be
Then
fine.
what if someone doesn't die?
Well, we had this conversation before, and you guys were able to get a heart.
What if he does it again, though, if I get a new one?
You've survived this long, and we've outlived him this long. We always figure something out. We'll figure it out. We always do, okay? Don't stress about it. Don't listen to what Dahlia's saying about this stuff, you know. I understood what she was trying to say. She's just, didn't have the best choice of words. Long story short, they're going to be on the heart transplant list. Everything's going to be fine. And, no one's going to know about it. And if they do know about it, we can sue the hospital for breaking HIPAA.
and you can have all the money in the world to buy as many 190Zs as you want.
I'd buy the hospital instead.
There you go. You can buy the hospital.
And say fuck you to Nick Simone.
Like I said, you and Simone are on fine terms, and the way that ended was in a leave us alone and we'll leave you alone kind of thing. So I don't think you should go about reopening any old wounds.
I'm not gonna go about opening any old wounds. I've
All
just about scaved my way out of purgatory. Why would I want to return?
Put it out there.
Yeah, well, I'm not a kid.
No, I'm aware, but this is just something I wanted to say out loud.
I'm not an idiot. I don't like the water.
I was waiting to see when you would say something.
It took me a moment to realize that we're actually by the water because I've got a shit ton of things on my mind.
Want to talk about it?
I mean, I've spoken to you about it.
All right. Want to ride the roller coaster?
Do I want to ride the roller coaster?
Yeah,
After...
I think you only threw it up on me once.
I don't know if that's a good idea with my heart.
That's true. Neither is wheelies and backflips. Which, by the way, did you see that?
Fuck it, let's ride the roller coaster.
Backflip was immaculate.
If I throw up,
Now listen.
this is on you.
If you throw up, it's on you.
Nah, it's on you.
On you.
On you.
So, the last time you and I scammed people, you almost got me arrested. Because you went overboard with the scam.
How did I go overboard with this scam?
Because we got a fuck ton of money from someone.
Okay.
And then you were pushing it. You were pushing our luck. And
Okay.
and going above and beyond to try and get more for some reason.
Okay.
And you just so happened to piss off a wannabe lawyer. And they tried to take me to court for fraud.
Well, I don't have anything to lose at this rate, so.
Yeah, okay, I do. And also, yes, you do.
I mean, the roller coaster's here. I don't think we can ride the roller coaster, Bryce. You know what we can
It's
do?
down for maintenance.
This is never mind. This is too high.
I was gonna say, what happened to being afraid of heights?
Bryce, shut.
Wait, I have an idea.
What?
I have an idea. Hold on.
Oh, the motorcycle.
Great idea. This is my best idea yet.
This is gonna be really bad. I don't like it.
Well, you hopped on, so you're curious. Austin Powers my way through here. All right, hands up.
Uh-oh.
Hands up.
Oh, God. Bryce.
Hands up. There we go. See, this isn't bad at all. This is
Oh, God.
This is fine. This is totally fine.
It's
Roller
so
coaster's
dumb.
broken. We improvise.
You're actually so dumb.
Well, am I dumb or am I a genius?
You're dumb.
It's so stupid. It's so smart.
I hate that I hate you.
Well, two negatives make a positive. So
How does
sounds like you don't hate me.
I mean, I
You
get
hate
angry.
the fact that
I
you
get
hate me?
angry at you. I'm trying to
think I
ignore
like that
it.
shit.
I'm fucking suppressing that shit as much as I can. Because you've been nothing but nice, and I don't like that. It's oh my god. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't think you're responsible for, or at fault, I should say, for, you know, being, having the feelings that you're having towards me at all. Although we don't fully understand it, just know that I'm okay and, not taking it to heart. Okay.
I'm sorry. If I lash out, if I yell at you, if I don't know, call you
don't take it
bad
personally.
things, I'm
Never
sorry.
have.
Wait, I've called you bad things prior to hating you, feeling this way
I told
towards
you.
I treated
I told you that you and I have never gone along. You said some really choice words to me if you
Like
look
what?
in your text to me.
Like what?
Oh, there was a time where you told me to piss off out of your life and some other choice stuff, you know.
Why the fuck did you stick around?
I did for a while. There was a time where you and I weren't really talking. And there was a time where you were trying to be and showing that you wanted to be a different person.
How so?
So I started coming back like that. Less kind of went through a dark phase. Went through a very violent phase.
What's the difference? What's the difference between me going through a dark phase and stabbing the preacher?
You're not how you were back then.
Well, I don't like hurting people, so.
Preacher had it coming. Just try and, you know, if not for me and Bunny and other people, for yourself, you know, try and just do the best that you can.
In regards to what?
Everything. You know,
It's not that I don't want to take it. You know, it's not that I don't want to do my best and try my best. It's just I don't know how to try when I barely even know myself. Like, you guys could easily be lying to me. I mean, I doubt you are, but you could be lying to me about the way that I was, or the things that I said, or the events that occurred.
Right, but then you read your journal and you realize that we're not.
Yeah, true, but there's still stuff.
Unless we wrote the journal and placed it in an area and told you it's yours.
You're such an idiot. But you get what I mean, right? Like, it's not that I don't want to try my best. It's just that the only thing that I can do is take it step by step, and hopefully figure some shit out.
It's already trying your best. I feel like a lot of people think here try their best and it's just like try hard, but literally just like giving anything a try.
Well,
you know.
I'm trying then. You know,
See that?
I wouldn't be wanting to move in with you and Jeffy because I just want to try something else in a way.
No, I see that. That's why I'm saying, you know, just keep trying your best.
I'm sorry I was
All that
shitty
matters.
to you. I'm sorry that I'm still shitty to you.
You used to it by now.
That's fucked up.
I agree.
You shouldn't be used to that shit. But
I'm kind of joking.
oh.
Phone call.
Jeffy. Hello, Jeffy.
Hey, bud.
Oh, now I'm remembering a lot of things from that night. Oh my god.
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm with Bryce. In a
Alright.
with under a bridge.
Okay. Anthony Kiedis, go off.
Huh? Who?
Don't worry about it. What?
Who?
Anthony Kiedis. You said you're under a bridge.
I'm under a bridge, yeah.
Anthony Kiedis is the lead singer of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Chili Peppers' popular song is called "Under the Bridge."
Oh.
Which conveniently is about drugs.
Oh no, I'm not on drugs. Unless you count
Was it-
ibuprofen as a drug. I mean, it
was
is a
it
drug,
just-
but I'm not high on drugs. I wish I was, but I choose not to be.
It was
Also-
a super layered joke. You just didn't get it, so it's nuts. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of layered jokes that I don't get.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty boring now.
Now.
You calling me? Was I always boring? What the fuck? That's
No.
fucked up, Jeffy. That's really fucked
No,
up, Jeffy.
you were never always boring.
You wanna?
You call you boring?
Yeah, he called me boring. You wanna come to the bridge? Where Bryce and I are under.
Del Perro Pier.
This feels like a trap.
We're under the Del Perro Bridge.
Okay.
The old farmers market.
I may come by. Just mostly just checking on you, making sure you're good after the other night.
I'm fine. Actually, I should tell you this as well. I'm gonna get my shit, and I'm gonna move in with you and Bryce for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Just, come on in.
Yeah. Do you even stay there?
I haven't been as much recently since I got the mansion, but it's not
You
entirely
have a
decorated.
fucking mansion?
Yeah, I won it.
Yeah, he
You
won
won
a
a
mansion in the
mansion?
contest.
Yeah. A free $3 million mansion
So why aren't we living in a $3 million mansion?
because it's separate, and the boys' day
asking the
house
real
is the beach
questions.
house. and it
Why aren't
means
we
more.
living in a $3 million mansion
You
and
want-
we're
you wanna
living
sell
in a
the-
beach house?
Well, the
boys'
beach
day
house is nice, and
mansion or
it
house
has
live there?
sentimental value.
Okay, yeah, but a $3 million mansion, Jeffy.
Oh no, I hear you. I hear you. I'll think about it.
I'm just kidding.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
yeah, no. I'm probably gonna start staying there more.
Okay.
Just because we haven't been able to get the fucking house decorated. So.
I can. Why don't I decorate it then?
I mean, do you want to?
Bryce, do you want me to decorate the house?
Which house?
Boys' Day
I was
house.
meaning my mansion.
Oh, you
Just
want
let
me
you
to
finish
decorate
it.
the mansion?
I mean, if you
Oh, here
want
you go.
to,
Call him for money.
Money.
how much?
100K.
100K.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let me
Pays you up front.
talk because someone's already agreed to do it, and let me talk to them, and then I'll talk to you. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm dying. My heart's failing, so you should let me decorate it.
Okay, bud.
Yep.
Calm down.
No, I'm spitting straight facts here.
You are.
Yeah. I'm using that card.
Good.
Okay.
That's real good.
I could
I'll talk
start
to you in a
fake
bit.
crying as well, even though I haven't actually cried since
please
I've
don't.
been back. It's really bizarre.
You cried last night.
No, I didn't cry.
What?
I was high.
Okay.
Just because you're high doesn't mean you can't.
You kind of
cry.
cried, but.
I didn't cry. I was high. Louise,
Okay,
thanks so much for
wait,
the 4
so
months.
Crying if you're high means you're.
I'm
you're
not
fine?
actually crying, yeah.
All right, whatever. That's fine. I'll give you a pass on that.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
All right.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay. You know, are
Alright.
you hanging around or no?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay, we're under the
Alright.
bridge.
Okay, I'll find it.
Okay, the Del Perro Pier Bridge.
Talk to you soon.
Okay,
Bye.
bye, Jeffy. I don't know why he got awkward near the end of that.
Why?
I don't know.
What was he saying?
That I cried when I was high.
Jeffy's weird.
You're weird.
Yep. So are you.
I'm about to flick those glasses off your face. Slash me
Still on.
flicks glasses
They're still
off
on.
face. Slash me. That's fucking powerful.
Still on. Really good classes stuff.
Now they're off.
Did Jeffy say yes to the 100K thing?
He said that someone else agreed to it, so he's gonna talk to them about it. Yes, Cleo is still missing a toe.
What was he weird about exactly?
I don't know. Maybe it was just me.
Give me 1 second. Did he say? Sorry, did he say he'd pay you for that or no?
I think so. I don't know. I don't care. I decorate it for free.
How much money do you have right now?
488,000.
Okay. Okay.
I want to make $1 million.
You want to make $1 million?
Mhm.
All right, challenge accepted.
Okay.
I'm looking at some people right now.
Okay.
All right. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Fuck are all those explosions?
All right.
Okay.
Operation Cleo wants $1 million.
Okay. Who are you calling?
Hello. You're receiving a collect phone call from Bryce Miller. If you'd like to accept, please press 1. Please press 1 if you'd like to accept. You're receiving a collect phone call from Bryce Miller. If you'd like to accept, please press 1.
1. It's not forbidden to speak a language, bro. This is mainly English.
Yeah, he was in a traffic stop. He's gonna call us back later.
Who?
But I need to have this shit prepared better because I'm fumbling right now. Hold on. It was Dick Chicklets. I got it. I got it though. I got it.
This is mainly an English-speaking community, you know?
I'm gonna download this shit real quick. Hold on.
I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, I thought so too. Could be better. Could be better. I'm better at this.
Okay. I hit 1 though, even though it wasn't me receiving the call.
All right, tell me if this is loud. Is this loud?
Nope.
About that.
Nope.
Amazing. Okay. I'll try one more time. Someone else, though. Someone else. Someone that... Kevin Ram. Kevin Ram is fuck you money. Fuck, he's busy.
What about Gunner? We saw him on the ground.
I don't know if Gunner would give... Actually, maybe we could give... Gunner's a cop and could figure out a way to get me arrested for this somehow. He's like that guy that realizes he gets scammed, so then he throws... He'll come at me harder.
Okay, what about Fingal?
Fingal's just got money. Got an idea. Whatever happened to people that answer the phone for, whatever.
You're receiving a collect phone call from a charity near to you. Please press 1 to accept.
Hello. This is Cheryl from Down Bad Children. I'm calling to let you know that every year, hundreds if not thousands of children die.
What the fuck?
And that you can help make a difference and a change by donating any amount of money to the Stop Kids from Dying Fund. And if you'd like to help out, you could do so by sending over money to Bryce Miller or even sending money over to his state ID, which is 1109. If you'd like to make a donation, please say yes or no into the phone. Did you say yes? Excellent. Transferring you over.
Please hold. Your call is important to us. Your current call number is 16. We're now operating with caller number 3. Your call's important to us.
Ah.
Hello, Down Bad Children's Association. Hi there, sir. I hear that you'd like to make a donation today. That's very generous of you. Well, sir, if you said no, you didn't want to make a donation, you wouldn't be here right now on this line with me, so I find that highly unlikely. So, how much would you like to donate? Okay, sir. So, what I'm hearing is you hate charity and children. Why is that, sir? Oh, you're broke?
Okay. 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 He doesn't have any money. Fuck.
I have an idea,
You
but
have
it's
an
a really
idea? What's
bad
your
idea.
idea?
And we
Sounds like a
probably
fucking great
we
idea.
probably shouldn't do it. Because I
Let's hear it out.
having people donate to the Purgatory Fund. Everyone that's been
You
affected.
think Norman would donate?
I am not gonna fucking prank. I don't want to scam Norman Bones. But think about it. People donate to the Purgatory charity. So everyone that has gone to Purgatory and their close family and friends who have been affected by that person going to Purgatory also gets money. So, yeah. Great idea, right? And it's not a scam. It is gonna go towards those affected by Purgatory.
I really want to call Norman with that bit that I just did. I'm not going to, out of respect for you.
Yeah, please don't
Also,
do
everyone that would work, but everyone involved, well, majority of people involved with Norman's shit is incredibly selfish. Also, I got to think of a different charity that has to do with something besides dying kids, because I don't know why that was the first thing that popped into my mind. Okay.
What about, what is something that everyone's gonna relate to?
I got it.
What?
You got it.
Who are you calling?
Hello. You're receiving a collect phone call from a charity near you. If you'd like to accept, please press 1 now.
Hello? There's no point in responding to this because this is a recorded message. Every year, Little Soul gets bigger and bigger, and more gangbangers move over there. You can help us break apart Little Soul piece by piece, gangbanger by gangbanger, by donating money to Bryce Miller. Whether it be Venmo or state ID, which is 1109. And you can help be a part that makes this city different. By stopping Little Soul, hashtag stop Little Soul. If you'd like to donate, please say yes clearly into the phone. Thank you, and I'll transfer your call.
Please hold. We appreciate your donation. Your current call number wait time is 5 seconds. Did you know that the average mammal can hold up to...
Hello? Hi, welcome to the hashtag Stop Little Soul Foundation. My name is Robert. Thank you for your donation. Mr. Powers, is that correct? Okay, I'll make sure to change that on my papers here. Okay, Mr. Power. Thank you for your donation. I see that you are also a part of the hashtag Stop Little Soul family. What's your thoughts on that? Okay, great. Amazing, great. Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you how we do this. So we're charity, but we do have a public newsletter that comes out once a month. There's different kind of tiers to our charity. Depending on how much you donate, essentially you make those tiers. So all of the money is being collected by Mr. Bryce Miller, who is the head of the foundation. And in doing so, like I said, oh, it works for you. Great. So you're familiar with Mr. Miller. Okay. Oh, well. Who knows? Well, maybe if the charity raises enough money, Bryce Miller could help sell a very expensive car to someone and help out PDM, you know. But who knows? We're raising money for a charity, not that. So this is okay. Well, if you anything under 5K, you get the I Hate Children and Charities tier. Under 10K. Okay, yeah, right. You don't hate children, so we want to get up in there. We want to get up a little bit up there. The highest tier, that is the 100K tier, which we make a tier after your name. So this would be the max power, and whatever other titles you want to give yourself. You know, like Mother of Dragons, you know, Breaker of Chains, lover or hater of PDM. I don't know how you feel about your work. Something like that. You know. Okay, great. That's great. Okay. You can go ahead and send that over to 1109. That is 1109. That is Bryce Miller's state ID, and you would get the. What do you want your title to be called? Max Power. Leader of. Save the Beaver. Sure. Yeah, we could put that up there. Okay. Maybe something with the you know, hockey team or maple trees or the deforestation, something like that. You know. Yeah. Well. Okay. We'll save the Leafs. Great. Okay. All right. Well. Very generous donation. Very, very generous. We appreciate. I mean, you could give more if you want. It's just that's the highest tier we have right now. So if you want to set the bar high, then you know, it'd be hard for you to get beaten. I don't, but Mr. Miller, I can contact Mr. Miller and he can take a look at his account and we can figure that out. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Hashtag save the leaves. Hashtag save little soul. And thank you so much, Mr. Power. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day.
Okay.
How much is he sending?
100K.
What?
Technically, $100,069.
Wait, is he actually?
Oh, he's already sent it. It's already in my account.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
He really sent. He sent.
Yeah. No, I'm good at this. One time, Tessa wanted a Lamborghini, but she couldn't afford one, so I raised a fuck ton of money for her, and within 2 days, and bought her a Lamborghini.
Oh my god! So, fuck! Oh my god!
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You know what I want?
What do you want?
What I really want?
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
I wanna really wanna say, if you wanna be my lover, gotta get with my friends, make it last forever, 'cause friendship never ends. I really want a farmhouse. That's what I want. Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
There's not much property up north, though.
Yeah. Who owns La Fuente Blanca?
I think Speedy or it's like a Vagos thing.
You think they'll sell it?
My own. No. Never.
God damn it.
If they did, it would be for a couple mil. Did you want to try one?
Try.
You want to try a call?
No, that's okay. It's
No,
funny.
you sure?
No, yeah. I'm not good with what you do. It's more fun and it's more fun watching you do it than actually
You
participating.
sure? I know it's not the most interesting thing. You're just kind of sitting there. Okay. I've got a couple people I could call.
I do wanna. Never mind.
You do want to what?
Nothing. Do you know
What were you gonna say?
who Eve is?
Eve Summers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you on good terms with her?
I don't really know her. I mean, I know of her and she knows of me, but that's about that. Why?
She has a property that I want.
Hmm. Well, you could always talk to her about it.
I don't want to talk to her about it.
Okay. Do you not like Eve Summers?
Oh, I don't mind Eve Summers. I just know there are not many people like me, so I'd rather not give.
I'll look into it, okay? Do you know what the property's called?
No, but it's up in Toledo.
Oh, I know what that one.
You want to see it?
The one with the one, I know what you're talking about.
Let me show you.
Hold on. Let me try one more real quick.
Okay.
There's a man in his underwear walking
Wait, what?
underneath
Where?
the bridge over there.
Wait, really? Where?
You perv. What are you doing, huh?
Oh my god.
I think it's a swimsuit. I don't know. Who knows?
Jesus. Oh my god, no, that's underwear. Who wears white swimsuit?
Whack. All right, show me. I think I know what you're talking about, though.
Oh, I have a text message.
Oh, I need gas, too.
Oh, from Easton.
Yeah? From Easton?
Yeah, from Easton.
Oh, God.
Yes, hello.
Hello, Easton.
Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you?
I'm just calling you.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I think your last text message to me before.
Cleo Shaw, more like never fucking calls.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Drive.
It's true.
I'm at a gunfire to our right.
Wait, there's gunfire to our right? What the fuck?
Yep,
Don't get
driving
shot.
forward. Or left.
That wasn't at us, was it?
No.
Okay.
You want to handle that?
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up, Easton? Yeah, I died, but I'm not dead anymore.
Yeah.
You said that's so
Bryce,
fucking casual.
explain it to me. I don't understand.
Did he explain it to you? How did he explain it to you?
I gave him
some
Spark
guy
Notes
named
version
Norman
to try and
Boner.
deter him away, but he,
Why would you tell him about him?
I said, he said,
But
it doesn't
why
make
would-
sense.
Why
It's
would he tell?
confusing. Hold on. He said, it doesn't make sense. It's confusing. And I said, you're going to be more confused. Trust me, you don't want to know. And he said, I do. And I said, okay. There's a scary old man that kills people in the lighthouse.
But why would you tell him that? Like, I even refuse to tell Penny that. About anything
everyone
about
knows
Norman. I refuse to tell Bane about that. I refuse to tell everyone about it, even though they knew I
Because
fucking died, because at least I'm protecting them to an extent.
Everyone knows
Yeah,
already.
yeah, everyone knows already. Easton didn't know, and you just subjected to him knowing, and that's what the issue is. Everyone tells everyone about it.
I informed him
Can
so
you
he
call
didn't do anything
Jeffy?
stupid
He-
about it.
Really, you
Uh,
were expecting
but it
Easton not to
turns out
do
he did the
anything
opposite.
stupid about it.
Yes, because Easton's an idiot. And that's also the problem is misinformation about it, because people hear about it as someone that can give them something they want, and so they go without realizing what they're signing up for.
Fucking Christ.
Goes both ways. Hey,
I'm making
you're
an
calling
excuse.
Cleo. No, we left because there was automatic gunfire nearby. We're driving up north right now. All right, we can stop by the house real quick. We're nearby. See there?
Did a helicopter just land on the fucking helipad?
Yeah, don't just ignore it. Keep going forward.
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, yeah, it is. Slow down a little bit. Right there. He's not here yet. That's not his car. Just park right here and we'll go inside.
Why?
Because he's meeting us inside. Get off. Stop. Nice.
Nice.
Remember when you got mad at me for honking at Normie?
I wasn't honking at him. I was just honking in general.
Maybe I was doing the same thing.
It's so bright in here.
Doesn't look too bright to me. Easton's an idiot. Easton's gonna get himself killed.
What is he doing?
He keeps sending me memes about Benadryl and Norman.
Basically,
I can't take Benadryl because
you guys are
I
literally
owe
the
Norman
same
Bones
person.
money. No, we're not. Don't say that.
You guys are literally the same person.
Easton's a lot more reckless than I am.
Oh, really? Didn't you go to purgatory?
Yep. You know why I went to purgatory?
Why? I think you're
one to
sync-based training.
You're sync 2.
Huh?
One to see that you were fine, proof of life, and 2 to see if we could figure out a way out of it while I
You
was
went
there.
to purgatory for me? That's so stupid. Why the fuck would you do that?
You didn't think it was stupid when I visited. You were stoked. I want to hear it.
I was stoked? How was I stoked? What was my reaction?
You were very shocked and surprised, and you were happy that I was the first person you saw with after like a month of being there.
Okay.
And we learned a lot about it, kind of.
Okay. Can we go outside? It's really fucking bright in here for me.
Go for it.
Can we go to the balcony?
Go for it.
Are you coming?
Yep.
Okay.
Yo.
Hi, Jeffy.
On the balcony.
What's up?
Stop sending memes.
I'm fine. Just I can walk out there. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. Thank you.
I'm a really big fan of our dartboard porthole.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are we neighbors with Nick Simone?
He's way the fuck down that way.
Oh
but
my god.
Also neighbors with Bunny and Hardcastle, if we count that then. They also live down that way.
Oh god.
And Flop.
Wow. We're neighbors with a lot of people, I guess. No, I asked if we're neighbors with Nick Simone, and technically yes.
There's everybody in the city.
I think this is like one of, if not the first time that we've all been here.
I'm gonna make a phone call really quickly.
Why?
Because I'm gonna make a phone call real quickly.
To who? To who?
Someone's nosy.
Well, yeah, of course of course I'm nosy. I want to know.
probably not that bad.
You want to eavesdrop?
We can try. Don't know if it'll work.
Fuck, he's on the beach.
Give me a minute. That whole thing, people seem to think that for some reason, even though what that has become. And so during the, hold on, can you give me like 5 minutes, please?
Why?
Because this is a private conversation. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. You suck. Hey, which one is Nick's house?
I have no idea. I know it's down that way. Nice one, buddy.
Okay. Is there any eggs in the fridge?
There might be. That I will be safely on the balcony and not egging my boss's house.
Oh, fuck your boss.
You can do it all you want, dog, but if I get found egging his house, I'm getting canned, and I like my job.
Okay, I'll do it. Alright. There's no eggs.
Oh, thank God.
Hold on, I'll call you back in a second.
Why?
Who hung up on you right then?
Fucking Easton.
I'm
No,
in the middle of
hello.
something.
I
What?
fucking died and I come back to life. You don't get to hang up on me like that. What's going on?
I'm at the
What?
hospital.
I don't care if you're at the hospital. What's going on at the hospital?
Okay, what can I help you with?
What can I help you with?
What? You called me.
You called me.
No, I didn't.
What's going on at the hospital?
I'm gonna get my stomach pumped.
Why?
I had 120 pills of fucking Benadryl.
Why?
I had the forbidden loaf.
Why?
It's 25 grams of Benadryl in my system. I need to get it out now.
Oh wait, hang on. I have a question for you.
What? Uh-huh.
Fuck. Hang on. Ah!
That's a weird question.
You got Oxy?
Do I have Oxy?
Do you want
I
to say that?
can.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm in pain and I'll buy it from you.
There's prescriptions for that.
The prescriptions are limited and I have a tolerance that is very high when it comes to drugs.
I'm trying to get a prescription of meth right now.
Oh
I mean,
my
not right
God.
now, just in general. I'm close.
Okay, well, can you get Street Oxy?
Maybe.
Okay, can you
I'm pretty
try
sure
for me?
I know some people that have a lot of it that I can contact.
I would
but
appreciate
it
that a lot.
probably won't be until tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow is fine. I'd be better today, but you know, yeah, if you can try, that'd be great.
What do you want me to do? You want me to go get Oxy right now?
Yes.
That sounds so boring, Cleo.
Why is that boring?
Because I would much rather get my stomach pumped for eating 1,200 pills of Benadryl.
Get your stomach pumped, but after that,
I have a mini golf business to operate.
fuck your mini golf business.
No, I love mini golf.
You'll be getting more money than you will be getting money from that mini golf shit.
That's not true.
What the fuck is that? What was that twat?
They're wheeling in dead cops. I gotta get my stomach pumped. I gotta go. I'll call you back.
Oh, God. Where the fuck is he still on the phone?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I just been kind of chilling. I'm about to go to sleep. Looks like he's done now.
That was wicked. I landed on the hedge and then I landed down here.
That's good.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just updating people
About
stuff.
what?
I was on the phone with someone that you do not have good terms with, or
Who?
you ended on bad terms with.
Who?
Nancy Drew.
Oh yeah, she's an entitled bitch.
Oh, and she wants me dead. So.
Well,
I
her
mean-
and I are
Happy that
still fine.
happened to me.
Oh, you guys are friends?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking hell, you should reevaluate that. You didn't speak about me, did you?
Nope.
You promise?
Why would I say anything about you?
I don't know. But did you say anything?
Mm-mm.
Did she say anything?
No. Literally just talked about the kidnapping thing
Why would you tell her about that?
because she already knew about it.
Yeah, she's fishing for fucking info.
Okay.
Do you not see,
You don't
like, how manipulative of a person she is?
Cleo, you don't have to like. We
What?
don't have to all agree on the same people that we
No,
like. and
but do you
dislike,
not
and that's
do
okay.
you not realize that she's an incredibly manipulative individual that uses people for information, also feels entitled to know whether someone's dead or alive, even though they don't frankly give a shit about the person, but it's for their own benefit, so they feel like they have some sort of higher ground, you know?
I don't really want to argue about
I'm
it. but
not
Nancy
arguing.
And I are, hold on. Nancy and I are on good terms. Nancy's always been good to me. She's been a genuine friend to me. I understand that you and Nancy are not on the best of terms, and that's your guys' own business. We can leave it at that.
You should reevaluate who you have in your life.
We could leave it at what I said.
No, but you should
for the
reevaluate who
record.
you have in your life.
I do evaluate everyone that's in my life.
Okay, then you're making a dumb decision.
No, I'm making a decision for myself.
Jeffy,
and
what
for other
was it
people.
that she said about you? Sorry?
Well, Nancy has threatened my life on multiple occasions. but
Okay,
also,
Jeffy, why has Nancy threatened your life?
Because I'm a dumbass.
Why are you a dumbass?
I
Cleo.
did some stupid things.
Like what?
Why is Nancy mean to you?
Huh?
Why is Nancy mean to you?
I don't fucking know. You tell me, dude.
You have told her some very, very, very awful, horrible things.
Like what?
And you know,
Like
she has
what?
said some things to you.
Okay, like what, Bryce?
Like I think there was a point where someone she cared about was sick and dying, and you laughed and said, "Good, I hope they die."
Okay. You do realize that when Colin was in my life and I was upset over that entire club and whatever, I don't know if you're aware of this, she told me to get over it. You do realize she doesn't give a shit about anyone but herself. That she will continue to not give a shit about anyone but herself. And she's a manipulative fuck. Because, what? I honestly, like, I don't understand how people just don't see people for who they fucking are.
Nancy might not be perfect. but that
It's
was your
not
guys'
about
own
being
business.
perfect or not. She's a fucking scumbag.
Cleo.
No, I'm just telling you how it is. That is the person that you choose to have in your life.
Okay.
And you're an
There was a
idiot for
time-
having her in your life.
I don't think that's fair of you to say, Cleo. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why?
What did he say earlier?
Why?
That
Why is that? I'm just speaking my mind. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm being blunt. I'm being honest here. You would rather me
I understand
sugarcoat
you're
this
speaking
shit?
your mind, but your mind doesn't have a place in where Bryce places his friendship and his trust.
Phone
You
call.
can speak your mind however you like.
Yeah,
Bryce's
sure.
decisions are his own.
Hi.
The doctor walked up and shoved their finger down my throat. I'm good now.
Oh, you feeling better?
I showered her in vomit.
Who was the doctor?
Dahlia.
Oh, poor Dahlia.
Nah, she made fun of me. She made fun of the loaf.
Oh, poor Dahlia.
What? Poor me.
Poor Dahlia.
So much Benadryl. Poor me.
You wanna come and hang out?
Oh, God.
What's your ping?
Sure. 404. Not found.
There you go. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Smoking's super cool for heart problems.
Yeah, your choice of friends is super fucking cool.
Okay, that has nothing to do with you smoking while your heart is fucking dying.
Oh,
you
I don't
idiot.
know.
Put that out.
Maybe it's because I'm pissed off / stressed out.
Oh, okay. Well, then you know what? You'll
Okay,
die
okay,
mad
okay,
then.
okay.
Smoke that
Oh,
fucking
die
cigarette.
mad. I'll die mad. Is that how I died before I went to purgatory? Did I die mad? Huh? Tell me about that.
Shit, I'd probably be mad if someone was killing me. Yeah, probably.
Oh, shut up, Jeffy.
Okay. I'm gonna say some stuff, and I would really appreciate it if no one
Why?
interrupted me.
Why? Is it gonna make a difference? Or
I
does
like
he
to
just
hope
want to
so.
speak your mind?
This is normally how a conversation works.
Do I care if you speak your mind though? Oh, look at that, Les Easton.
I mean, do you care about what I have to say or think?
I
It's
don't
not-
know.
was-
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I'll be real. And I
Hey,
don't know which
Easton.
one is the most genuine one.
Easton.
Hello.
Jeffy, could you talk to Easton about your baseball card collection for like
Yeah.
5 minutes?
Why doesn't Easton stay?
I have a really extensive baseball collection, and I would like to show it to you. You just step over here, please.
God, you just
Bryce, I don't want to go.
You're fine. I don't know why you took out a bat. He's not gonna hit you.
Please,
Just
I
go
don't
talk.
wanna go.
Easton, you can stay if you
Is it-
want to. You're your own person.
I would like to stay.
Yeah, you can
Easton,
stay.
as your father, go the fuck over
Huh?
I would like to stay, please.
Yeah, Easton,
Please,
as
Dad,
your
do not
mother,
doom
stay.
me.
there. You're not, you know.
Please, Dad, don't make me go.
No, go over there.
No, I'm
Jenny, put the
officially,
bat away,
I'm
put the bat
officially
away.
adopting
Return my
him
calls.
as my child.
No,
You can
that's
stay,
Kiki's
Easton.
already got. Kiki, oh my god.
Yep, you can
I just
stay,
want to talk to you
child.
for like 5 minutes.
I don't want
please.
to go.
Why does it fucking matter? Because at the end of the day, you know exactly. I don't even know how I feel right now towards you. I'll be real. I don't know which one's genuine. I don't know which one's not. I don't know if this is stemming from a place of anger because of what
Easton,
the fuck
5
is.
minutes.
Easton.
Is this Mom? Are Mom and Dad fighting?
Just
Yeah,
give me
Mom and
5.
Dad
Just give
are
me
fighting.
5 fucking minutes. No, we're not.
Yeah, we're getting
5
a
minutes.
fucking divorce.
5 minutes. 5 fucking minutes. I'm going to speak. I need you to let me
Okay,
speak
before you
and not
speak,
interrupt me.
are you sure that you want to speak knowing that I don't know how I feel towards you right now? And I've been telling you
Yep.
that I hate you and I dislike you and I'm angry at you and you make my blood fucking boil? So even though that my reaction to you speaking your mind may not exactly be the best reaction, you still want to
Yep.
speak?
Yep.
As long as you're aware of that.
Where
Okay, go on.
I'm entitled to be friends and talk to people that I want to talk to. You're entitled to talk to friends and people that you want to talk to. You and I are not always going to agree on the same people, and that is completely fine because I am my own person and you are your own person. Jeffy still talks to fucking Sabbath Cohen, who is a horrible, manipulative, toxic person, but he wants her in his life, and for that, never have I told him to stop because it's something that he wants to do. You know how many people have stopped me? Okay. When you and I broke up, I got a series of phone calls congratulating me. You know how many people said the same thing that you're saying to Nancy right now to me? Okay? At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what anyone has to say or think about what I do in my life, because I'm going to do what I want and surround myself around the people that I want to. And regardless of your past relationship with Nancy Drew, remember it or not, she is a very important person in my life. You and Nancy Drew are not perfect. You have both said some horrible, nasty shit to each other. And that is something that you guys have to figure out if you ever wanted to do. You and Jeffy, at a time, were not nice to each other and said some horrible, nasty shit to each other. And you talked about how you could care less about Jeffy, even if he dropped dead and stuff like that. And guess what? You guys are talking right now. You and I, there was a part in time where you were saying horrible, nasty shit about me behind my back every day. And guess what? We're talking right now. People change. People fucking change. Okay? I'm going to ask you not to judge the people that I talk to and care about. In a similar way, I won't do the same for you, which you've never really had the best choice of friends. Easton being one of them. Easton took advantage of you when you had memory loss and acted like he was your best friend and helped you torture Cy Carter.
That was my idea. He just sort of stood there.
And here it is. Here he is.
And you would...
Okay.
He's your son now.
No, he's not. He thinks I am.
Okay,
He
but
thinks
you
I'm
were
his dad.
entertaining it. Look...
For that purpose, to get him the fuck away?
I'm gonna say one thing. I
I
want to say one thing about Nancy.
Go for
If
it.
you ever fucking talk to her about anything that is going on with me, anything to do with me, even my fucking name, I will never speak to you again. That woman does not deserve to know anything about me.
Uh-huh. And do you not think that I am more than capable of making that decision for myself and understand that you guys have bad blood, so it's not something I would bring up?
I don't know you though, do I?
I'm not going to bring anything up. However, I'm sure...
If she brings anything up about me, you do not entertain that either.
I'm sure that she already knows about it somehow, probably.
Yeah, she does, because she came up to my hospital fucking bed because she's an entitled fucking cunt, like I said.
How does that make her entitled?
Oh, now I know you're alive. Who the fuck does she think she is?
What was that? Cleo,
What?
where are we right now?
What do you mean? Where are we right now?
We're out in broad daylight.
Okay.
You don't have a mask or anything.
Okay.
We're walking around, we're driving around.
Doesn't matter.
Everyone's seen you.
Doesn't matter. She came back twice to that fucking hospital bed. Doesn't fucking matter.
Okay. Your and Nancy stuff happened many months ago.
It doesn't matter. I'm sorry, but that person will never ever be in my fucking life.
Okay. And that's your choice.
She once was, and then she wasn't, and then she was, and now she never will be.
Understood. Respected. Why do you think I walked away? Because I know that the fact upset you about Nancy Drew.
Okay.
Okay.
And all I'm gonna say is, be fucking careful what the fuck you tell her.
I'm more than capable of understanding and making these decisions myself, and it's why I haven't talked about you to anyone besides the people that need to know.
Oh, so Easton needed to know?
No, I told Easton that you were dead. You texted back saying, I died, but I'm alive now.
I never fucking said that. I said yes.
Okay. Do you think that that's... You texted him back saying yes. Do you hear what you're saying?
Look, there's a difference.
No.
It's
there's
fucking
not.
Easton. You're the one who fucking told him first. The fuck?
That you died?
Yes, and then he spoke about Norman Bones.
Cleo, what do you think we've been telling people for 4 months?
I don't know. I
That
was
you
dead.
died. That you died. Because that's a whole of a lot easier to say that you died than Cleo Shaw is in purgatory because of the god of death.
Okay.
Okay.
I really want to punch you in the face right now.
Punch me.
No.
Sounds like you don't really want to punch me in the
I
face.
do
right
want to
now.
fucking punch you in the face right now.
Punch me.
No, because I don't like inflicting pain on others.
Okay.
Why would you want me to punch you?
Because I knew you wouldn't do it. Because you don't hate me. Easton, what do you want?
Why can't I punch
What do
him?
you want?
Why can't I punch him?
Cleo asked if I wanted to hang out.
Why can't I punch him?
Because you know we're best friends.
Why can't I... Huh?
Yeah.
No, we're fucking not.
Ah, it worked last time for like a split second.
Why can't I fucking punch?
Why?
Don't take advantage of Cleo.
What? Huh?
I'm going for a ride.
Where?
I'm just riding around, grabbing some food. I'll be back.
Why?
Because I want to be by myself for a minute because that was a lot. Thank you for respecting my space, and I'll respect yours. Careful as Easton. Your choice, though.
Easton, come over here.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night,
where
Jeffy.
do you live?
I live here.
I used to live here.
Mine now, bitch.
I mean, it wasn't ever my house. I just had keys.
Okay. Well, it's it's not mine. I just have keys. I have a mansion. That's mine.
I don't know why I
Fuck
can't
you.
punch.
Yeah. I got it for free too.
Hello.
Hello. Oxy.
I don't have any right now.
Find some. You have friends. I don't. I'm back from the dead.
You have friends?
Friends that I'm not gonna ask. I did. I already did. Those people are not gonna get me Oxy. One's a fucking doctor. One's my ex-fiance, and the other people that I know are apparently my fucking parents that I don't fucking recall.
Using me as a drug dealer?
No, you fucking lied to me about being my best friend when I had memory loss.
That was last memory loss.
This is real memory loss now, where
Was the other one fake?
No, it wasn't. It was just a fucking concussion. I don't know. It's because I got shot in the fucking head. Now I crawled out of fucking purgatory, man.
I still don't understand.
You don't want to understand.
Who's the
No, I'm
skeleton
not.
guy?
I'm not.
What's his name?
I'm not gonna talk to you about him.
What?
I'm not. No, seriously, I'm not gonna speak to you about him.
Is he like a genie?
Shut
Does
the
he grant
fuck up.
wishes?
For some reason, I can't punch right now when it's really aggravating, and I don't know why.
It's okay. We,
Hang on, let me try
we
something.
talk in this household. Wait, no.
I still
wait.
can't
Oh, thank God.
punch.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm a fan of this.
I don't like it.
I can aggravate as much as I want. With zero repercussions.
Shit. Do you have like a baseball bat? Or... Oh, hang on. Let me try this.
Why would I give you something to beat the shit out of me with?
Okay.
All right. Well, let's calm down. Ow! Okay. Why? Why does everyone want to hit me?
Oh, there we go. I can punch now.
Oh.
I mean, do you have any drugs on you?
No.
All right, let's go find some Oxy then. Come on. Is this your car?
Yeah, it is.
Is it broken?
Is Bryce going to approve of this if I tell him?
Do not tell him.
Then why am I doing it if it's gonna get me in trouble with my father?
He's not your father.
What is this, Star Wars?
No, in Star Wars, that is the father.
Uh-huh. I'm telling Bryce.
What? No, you're not telling Bryce. You're not telling Bryce.
Can you stop hitting me? Why am I a fucking punching bag to you people?
Stop making stupid fucking decisions.
This is just getting out of hand. You want me to give you drugs, but you also want to use me as a punching bag?
No, I'll give you fucking money.
I don't need money.
Yes, you do. Everyone needs money. I'm rich now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So am I.
How much money do you have?
Enough.
How much?
Enough.
How much?
I don't want to get into it.
How
I don't like
much?
talking about money with people. I'm shy.
Tell me.
Please stop hitting me.
Tell me.
I need my glasses to see. Please
Fuck
stop hitting
your
them off my face.
glasses. I'll smash your glasses.
Don't. I'll get violent.
Oh, you'll get violent?
Cleo.
Get violent then, pussy.
Cleo. This is not how you get drugs from someone.
Give me oxy.
Are you robbing me?
Yes.
You can run my pockets all you want. You're not gonna find any drugs.
Find drugs for me, please. I'm in a
You're
lot
gonna
of pain.
find really old French fries.
I'm in a lot of pain.
So am I. I keep getting fucking punched.
No, I am dying.
What do you mean?
Cellular
Just come
necrosis.
back like you did last time. Ow, why?
I swear to God.
Jesus Christ.
So, oxy?
Oh my God. Are you a drug addict? Is that what you're not telling me?
I will punch you.
You can get a prescription for.
Oh, I'm sorry. 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 Is your car broken?
Almost.
Almost, or is it?
Call my dad.
I'm not calling Bryce.
I want to go home. Call my dad.
You need to go to the hospital first.
I want to go see Dad.
You need to go to the hospital first.
What the fuck?
Oh, he fell.
What the fuck?
He fell.
Glasses. Jeffy, call Bryce.
Don't call Bryce. No,
Alright,
I'm
fuck.
taking him to the hospital. It's okay.
No, I called 911. I'm a
You
doctor.
called 911?
Yeah.
Jeffy, call Bryce.
Hold on. Let me look at you. What happened?
He got hit.
You got hit?
He fell.
I have a boo-boo.
Don't call Bryce.
Well, I'm calling Bryce.
Don't call Bryce.
I'm calling Bryce.
You better listen to her or you'll end up like me. She's on a war
Easton's
path.
hurt. If you come here and there's EMS at the house, that's why. He fell. All right, I'm gonna check on him. Nope. I'm checking if it. All right, buddy. Let me look at you. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on.
Look, my flashlight was in my hand and he kept whacking himself with it.
Okay, 1 second. I grab my bag.
Why?
Cleo.
I'm just looking for
Cleo,
something.
Stop.
He just has something that I might
Cleo,
need.
stop. If he-
Why?
No, Cleo. If you're gonna take fucking drugs off him, I'll beat your ass and rob
I
it back
don't
off you.
have any.
He has a bunch of golf shit. Also, why
I
isn't
run
your
a mini golf business.
why aren't your rings in your ring pouch, you goose?
Because I don't know how this fucking city works. I just keep getting the shit kicked out of me. I haven't had time to readjust.
Okay. I had some bandages in the bag here. I'm gonna try and slow this bleeding on the back of your head.
What happened?
He fell.
What
I
actually
fell into
happened?
Cleo's flashlight what looks like 3 or 4 times.
Did you beat him with your flashlight?
No.
Is he conscious?
Yes.
Yeah, he's crying.
Easton, what happened?
It kept making her angry.
And while I was calling you, he said, "Don't call her. You'll end up like me."
I was gone for like 2 minutes.
I kept teasing her, and then whenever she got angry, I said, "Don't do anything, or I'll call Bryce." And then she kept hitting me.
You shouldn't have said dumb shit.
It's pretty on brand for me.
Alright, what's happening?
What up?
Could you at least
all
get
right,
my
so
fucking
my man
glasses,
here,
Cleo?
my man here, took a bit of a spill, bumped the back of his head pretty good. He was bleeding. I was able to slow some of it with some of my med bag, but yeah, a couple blunt force impacts to his head. He's been
Alright.
conscious, talking to me the whole time, crying like a bit of a bitch, but
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get some. Alright, so just blunt force trauma to the head. And he's leaking out of where? Where's he leaking out of?
leaking out of the back of his head. He's also missing his glasses.
Alright. If one of you guys could find those for me, that'd be great. I'm gonna
It's on the
go ahead
beach.
and wash it off with some saline. This little cut back here, alright, sir.
It stings! It stings!
It's just like water.
I hate it!
Oh God. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pack some bandages on there. We'll get you. All right. We'll get you to the hospital. I'm gonna go ahead and test for concussion now. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna
Austin,
hold up some.
your right lens is cracked, buddy.
Oh, God damn.
Oh dang it.
But here
That
you go.
sucks.
Put these on your face here. There you go.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a concussion test on you. All right.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna hold up a random number of fingers. It's gonna be 1 through 10. All right, with both my hands. All right. You can
Okay.
tell me how much finger I was holding up. I'm gonna do it about like 15 times.
Okay.
Maybe like 7 actually. All right.
Okay.
All right. I want you to reply as soon as you see it. As soon as you got the number. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right, how much fingers am I holding up?
12.
All right. How about now?
6.
How about now?
20.
1 through 10. 1 through 10, my man.
Huh?
1 through 10. 10
Okay.
fingers. How about now?
15.
How about now?
2.
All right. Yep, you got a concussion. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and check if your pupils are dilating quickly with this flashlight.
Is he gonna make it?
Yeah, his pupils look fine, but he.
Or are we gonna have to amputate?
I have a question. Is he stupid?
Yes.
Bryce,
Oh,
I need
okay.
another loaf.
All right, I'm gonna get him to the hospital. It looks like I'm diagnosing him with
Bryce.
stupidity, not concussion.
Bryce, call the bone man.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna drop you off in the ocean if you keep it up. I'm not joking.
Where the fuck do I park this?
Look
should be
after
good
my
right
truck,
there.
It's new.
Well,
Echo 12776 to Simone Memorial Hospital 147.
I should go pick him up.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
His car is here. And also I beat him with the flashlight.
Yeah, I'll do.
I only have 2-seaters. I'll go get them.
All right. I'm officially going to bed. Good
I
night, guys.
can I can go get him.
No, that's fine. I'll go get him.
I'll get him. If I can find the garage.
You can chill here. Or you can come with whatever you want to do.
Hi, Boris. Hi. I was so tempted to hit that. I was so tempted to hit his car.
Behind you is Preacher.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hey.
Can I bother you sometime maybe in the near future for a shot near a green screen? I'm making, let me just show you.
Hey, puppy.
I have made crash action figures of a lot of the prominent bikers in the city.
I can't send him off duty. Oh, you're on duty now. Okay, thank you.
I'm sending him the fuck off duty. If he's going to
good.
drink, drive, and fucking run over an off-duty officer, he can get his ass off duty.
Get me my
Yes.
brain scans.
You're going for a brain scan?
I think they think I'm stupid.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh yeah, no, he's
SCSO.
He's going for a brain scan because he thinks he's stupid. I don't know where they went.
That's way here.
Is this a part where you tell me you're mad at me?
No.
Or you're disappointed?
Nope.
Or upset? So you're upset at me?
No, I'm not upset with you.
Then what's wrong?
I told you what my thoughts and feelings were and how I wanted things to be from my point of view, and
Okay.
it's all out there.
Okay. So how are you feeling?
Tired.
Why? Because of me?
No.
But I play a factor into it, right?
No, just as much as everybody else plays a factor into it.
No, I doubt that.
No.
Hey, Rafe, can you?
Everybody else.
I can piss off.
Look.
I can not move in either.
I think. Okay, hold on. I think the biggest thing that you need to understand, and I get why you're having trouble understanding, because like you said, you don't know us. This is new. This is everything. Is that just everyone genuinely wants what's best for you? Not what's best for them, what's best for you. I think that's what anybody really wants for anybody they care about in life. They just want what's best for them. Whether it's something that, that person is okay with or not, it doesn't really matter because they're not that person. Nor is it their life. So that's how I treat people. And that's how I'd like people to treat me too. That same energy. I understand that everything's not always going to be sunshine and rainbows, but I mean, I get that better than anybody else probably. But still here, aren't I? Everybody else that still gives a fuck about you still here, huh?
No, it's not too late to walk away. I mean, you have an
You always
advantage
say
at
that.
this point.
Yep. What did I do? I said I needed a minute. I needed to get some food. I needed a moment by myself. At that moment, I came back.
Thank you.
Not just you. I'll do that with Kiki. I'll do that with Jeffy. I'll do that with Easton.
I don't
The
care.
doctor
But all
prescribed
I'm saying
Benadryl.
is, if you want me out of your life, you have an advantage at this point.
Cleo, if I wanted you out of my life, I wouldn't be here.
This is another talk. I'm gonna walk away.
Look, I'm sorry, but like I mentioned, this is probably going to be a constant fucking thing. There's going to be those little nice moments, and then there's going to be moments where I just want to strangle you, and I'm sorry, but that's just the way that it is, so I'm giving you this out now, if you want it.
I'm fully aware, and I'm also fully aware about the BPD stuff and everything about that. And, I've been aware. Okay.
You know about that.
Yep.
Who else knows
How do you
about
think
that?
Everyone that cares about you.
Who?
Bundy, Lennon, Jeffy, Kiki. Probably a number of other people. I don't know. Why do you think I'm... People keep coming around when you push them away for a reason. Okay?
I'm not pushing people away. I'm giving you an out if you want it, is all I'm saying.
That's pushing me away.
How am I pushing you
I'm trying to-
away?
You don't have to be here if you don't want to.
No,
You don't have to. I can leave if you guys
Stop
want.
it. Don't fucking tell me that I'm pushing people when that's not what I'm fucking doing. Don't tell me what I'm fucking doing. You know what I'm sick of? Is people telling me how I am, what I'm fucking doing. When no one knows what the fuck's going on inside my brain. So please, don't tell me that I'm pushing people away. If I was pushing people away, I would have walked away. But I haven't. I came to the fucking hospital. So no, I'm not pushing you away. I'm telling you that this is probably going to be a constant fucking thing. So if you want an out, fucking take it. If you don't, then fine.
I am aware. I don't want an out. Come on.
Why can't we just have a normal house like everybody else, like all my friends? Why do you guys have to fight all the time? What?
Because I fucking died, Easton.
Oh,
That's why.
Why can't we just be
Think it's
normal?
a good idea to park your bike on top of this.
Huh? I think my parents need a therapist.
We're not your parents.
Did you take more?
Yeah, I took more Benadryl. And then they gave me they prescribed a painkiller, and I asked if Benadryl's a painkiller, and they said yes. So they prescribed me more Benadryl. I'm living my best life.
How are your sinuses?
Painfully clear.
Can you smell everything?
I smell colors.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah. I gotta go, I
Are
think.
you having any like heart palpitations or anything like that? Are you?
Yes. Oh, him? No.
Him, yes.
Oh. How could I?
He's-
How would
okay,
I tell?
You're fine. You're fine. Never mind. You're
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
Okay. The they took a scan of my brain. They
To
said
check
that
if
I
you were
have an
stupid.
abnormally large
Lucy, thank you for the 7
steradium.
months. What the fuck is
They
that?
found
Something like
something.
that. I have an abnormally large steradium.
Okay.
Yeah.
The fuck is a stradium?
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
What's doing over there?
Waiting.
Oh.
Huh? What?
Oh. I think I have to go with him.
Okay, well,
he's not your
Okay.
dad, and I'm not your mom. I hope you realize that, Ethan.
You're right. Kiki's my mom.
Huh?
He doesn't know the lore. Get a load of this person.
I will hit him with a
parked
flashlight
on
again.
top of my bike and disabled it.
I'm sorry, that's not funny.
I'm trying to. Okay.
In what world, Bryce?
Well, it just broke down again. So at least now maybe I can fix it again.
Wow.
Easton, do you want to get
Yeah.
a repair kit?
No, I have one. It's just not working. You can take him back to his car.
No, I'll wait. You want to give it to me and I'll try? Yeah, it's not working.
For like 2 seconds.
Scaring me.
Stop fucking glaring at me.
You broke my glasses.
I'm going to throw
Yeah, it's not
you
working.
off a roof, Creel.
Huh? It's not working, Bryce.
Help! She's coming at me.
I think that was the EMF.
Help! 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 Oh my God! Help!
Help!
Get him out!
Over people again. God damn it.
Anyway.
Ethan, do you have a repair kit?
Report it to the police. Alright, what should I say? An old man stealing an ambulance?
I'm gonna take that as a
Right
no that you
here,
don't have a
I'm
repair
trying.
kit.
I'm just doing little spins, Bryce. I couldn't use my repair kit on my car either. I don't know.
Hey, fire him. Look, he could fire people too.
Yeah, no.
Well. Well, we can go get a new one, I guess, or I could just leave it here. It doesn't matter.
I can, where can you get a repair kit? I can go and get one.
The store.
I'm very angry right now.
The mall, mega mall across the street.
A Riv Hire is driving.
What? Why the fuck are repair kits like expensive now? Jesus. Oh my god. Tatooine. Thank you so much for 17 gifted, dude. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Appreciate it. What a nice surprise. Bring us up to 1020. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
You need to do it a little more.
No, that was an accident. I'm not gonna do that again. No, that was an accident.
Oh, okay, okay.
Seriously, come on. I'm warning you. You know, you're gonna do what you're gonna do at the end of the day, but I'm just warning you.
Yeah. Give his phone number.
Oh my god, no, do not give him the phone number.
I just want to make a friend.
Let's go, guys.
Chicken.
I think the chicken got run over.
It didn't cross the road. At least not fast enough. What the fuck is happening?
Done.
Thank you. You can go back to the house.
Cleo. Yes?
She's not a dog.
I was I said her name! I'm going with you.
Why?
Because I think we need to have a conversation.
Shut the fuck up. Oh god.
Firstly, you broke my glasses.
Okay.
Uncool.
Okay.
Secondly, I fucking covered for you.
How?
I didn't say that you beat me because I wouldn't sell you drugs. I said that I kept pushing you and it was my fault. Or did you seem to miss that somehow?
I mean... Okay. I appreciate that, thank you. However, if you do go around telling people that I did ask you for drugs, I swear to God, I will kill you.
If I didn't tell Bryce, why would I tell anybody else?
I don't fucking know. I don't know you like that.
What do I get out of that?
I don't know. You seem like a shit stirrer.
No! I'm manipulative. There's a big difference.
You're not a manipulative person. Does not say that they are manipulative.
No, they do if they're good at what they do.
You're not good at what you do. You can't manipulate me.
Okay, Cleo. I'm not trying to manipulate you.
I'm not trying to manipulate you. That's what a manipulator would say. I want to steal all these tents.
Then fucking do it.
I might.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this why you wanted me around? To mock me?
No, it was just nice to see a familiar face, I'll be real.
What?
If you don't
And-
know...
and this is how you treat the familiar face?
I don't remember who Bryce is. I don't know who he is. I don't know who Jeffy is.
Remember who I am?
Yes, I do. Don't take
I'm
it as
so sorry. That
You're
is
sorry.
awful. That is awful.
It is pretty bad, yeah.
You remember me and not them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry.
Yep. I need to make a phone call.
Okay. On the phone with each other.
Hi, Gable.
Huh?
Hi.
What is this?
It's me.
Ever since I got fired from Serious Cougar. Yeah, she's still lying about it.
I thought you should know, since the city's finding out more and more and more. But yeah, hi.
What do you... What do you mean it's you?
It's Cleo. I died and now I'm alive.
How?
Norman Bones / Purgatory.
Okay. The city's finding out?
People are slowly finding out, yeah, that I'm alive.
How long have you been back? Alive?
9-10 days.
The fuck? I'm gonna need to see you. I don't know if I believe this.
What's your ping?
338, I think. I can't really read too well.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I did.
Penny knows. She saw me.
Okay. I feel a little shaken up, but all right.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay. What the? All right. Okay. I guess I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Not right now.
You talking to me?
I need to talk to some people. No, not you. I need to talk to some people about it first to make sure it's fine, because I don't want to ruin the court case.
No. I'll listen. It's all good. It's all good. Let me confirm some stuff, but okay. Don't do anything drastic, please. Yet. Yes, I am. Yes. No, I'm not. There's just a lot going on right now. I hope you don't, because then you might ruin the court case, and then you'll hurt me. Because you would hurt the chances of the court case. Okay, well that wouldn't help our case either, because then he would actually need a wheelchair. Listen, I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you back. Just gonna lay down for a second and stare at the sun. Oh my God.
There's a floating dog.
Yep.
What's going on?
Too much.
If I ask, are you gonna tell me?
Just seems like everything's happening at the same time today.
Like-
one thing after another.
Like what?
There's a weird trend of people I haven't talked to in months all coming back at the same time and deciding they want to talk to me.
Okay, I'll leave.
No, that's not what that meant in any way, shape, or form. And if anything, you're making this worse.
How am I making this worse?
Because you're walking away and causing to the problem.
What do you mean?
Not listening to what I'm saying.
You're
I'm not saying
literally
the-
telling me that you're stressed out because all these people are appearing out of nowhere and seemingly want to talk to you. So okay, I'm gonna walk away to help out, and now you're like, you're making it worse. What the fuck do you want from me?
Oh my God. Do whatever you need to do.
No, what do you want?
I wasn't complaining about you.
Always seems like you were complaining about it, though.
Oh my God. Stop.
What do you mean stop?
Stop.
Why?
There is a woman who left the city to pursue a life in the sea, and before leaving gave me all of her money, and has decided that today, right now, of all things, of all days, to emerge back to the beach.
Wait.
And come back.
Wait,
You do not
is it
like this
Barbara?
person. Nor does the person like you.
Oh
So
my
it's just
God,
a,
okay.
It's just a trend of stuff.
Is that Patrick? You better find me that fucking Oxy.
Uh-huh.
Please.
Uh-huh.
Please. I'm actually
I'm
begging
kind of
at
going
this
through my own
point.
stuff right now.
Oh my God, fuck your own stuff.
Okay, thanks.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
Uh-huh.
You better find me that Oxy though, please. I have to go.
What the fuck?
Oh God.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna.
Huh? Cleo?
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. I'm good. I'm good. But
You're good.
Yeah, I'm fine. To an extent.
Is it Penny knows?
Yeah, Penny knows.
Okay.
Don't cry.
This feels like a fever dream.
Hey, yep. Gable, Cleo's back.
Hi. You okay?
It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot.
Gable, if you start crying, I'm gonna start crying.
Yeah, I'm not crying.
A bunch of people know. Jeff Bundy, Lennon. That guy. Jeffy, Kiki, Dahlia. I don't know who the fuck else knows or has heard. A bunch of irrelevant people. I don't remember a lot of people. I don't remember Jeff. I don't remember Len. I don't remember that guy. I don't remember Jeffy. I don't remember Kiki. I don't remember a lot of people. So, but I remember you.
I don't know how that works. I mean, I guess I spoke to you. The last time I spoke to you, you lied to me.
I lied to you?
Yeah.
What did I lie about?
You told me that we'd get coffee on Tuesday.
You wanna get coffee? Everyone's interrupting Gable and Cleo's moment.
Hey, I mean, I guess we can get coffee.
Yeah, why don't we get coffee
good?
in a little? Yeah, he's just seen me for the first time. We're very good friends.
Gable, it's Cleo.
Yeah, he knows. Yeah.
It's Cleo.
It's Cleo.
Hey, that dongle you gave me yesterday, I put it in the dumpster by the fire station because I didn't know if you were awake
Hey,
or not.
you know what day it is? It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. Why don't we get coffee here in a little bit, yeah?
Hey, yeah, it's a little late, but I mean, I guess better late than never.
Actually, I probably shouldn't have coffee. That'll fuck with my heart.
You still have a dodgy heart?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that I had a dodgy heart before, but now suddenly I have a dodgy heart, so this is all new to me, whereas everyone's going through it a second time round. And I feel really fucking, like, pissed off at a lot of things right now in life.
Okay, well, I feel that, I've had a lot of brain injuries, since the last time that I spoke to you, and I had to experience, like, learning that you were dead at least 2 or 3 times, and that wasn't fun.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm alive.
And now you're not?
No, I was dead. I was. Now I'm alive. Now I'm dying again.
You're dying?
Well, technically, my heart is. Oh God, fuck me. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. No, no
Yeah,
tears.
no, I'm
No
good.
tears. You're fine.
I'm
You're
good. Yeah, I'm fine.
Hmm?
It's really good seeing you, though. Like, really good.
I've needed you.
Well, I'm here now.
I've.
I'm here now, okay? I can be there.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to not die on me. I'm gonna need you to be okay, because I need you in my life.
Yeah, I can try. I can try and be okay.
There's been no one that's came close to replacing the hole that you left in my life, Cleo, as a friend.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize for that.
I tried hanging in there. I tried. But it felt like decades. Apparently it's been 4 months, but it felt like decades. But there's a lot of people I didn't forget, and that includes you, so I think that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember Bundy?
No, I don't. I mean, I know him now, but no, I don't remember anything. Which sucks, because he's really nice. And apparently he's my
He's
dad.
a good guy.
Yeah.
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 Your death kind of I don't want to say it ruined my relationship, but I kind of drifted apart from a lot of people because of it.
From who?
I mean, Bundy would be one. It's like, you know, we never really spoke about it. And we never really dealt with it. I used to speak to him every day, and then we drifted apart.
Well, how about you, me, and Jeff? Well, Bundy, as you say. Why don't we get a coffee? You know, I'll shoot him a text and I'll ask him before he goes to work. You, me, and him can sit down and have a coffee, and we could talk about things. He's usually awake in like an hour and a half, something like that. You gonna be around?
That'd be nice. Should be, yeah. I might need to take a little break, go eat, and then I'll be around again.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no guarantees he's going to say. Yeah, this is real. Believe me, it's real. I thought it wasn't real for the longest time. I sometimes still think that I'm fucking dead. So, I hope this is real.
Seeing Bryce lay down in the sand and look up at the sky probably did a lot for me here to make this feel real, because that's very, very Bryce of him.
He used to apparently be my boyfriend slash fiance, whatever, ex. And apparently it meant a lot to me, and now I can't stand the guy for whatever fucking reason.
Like I mean, that's kind of Bryce. Like, you know, he's very can't stand him, but in like a lovable idiot kind of way. Unless it's more than that now.
I think my experience is strong. Before that, a couple shows stuck in development hell at DTV.
No, I don't know.
But yeah, you guys were together for a long time. And the last time that I remember, you guys were on good terms as well. You guys didn't speak for a while, I think, but I think you guys were speaking the last time I spoke to you. I could be wrong, though. Who was telling people? If only this small group of people knows. How's it getting out?
People think they're entitled to know. There's people have seen me here and there. I don't know, just people are nosy. They're bound
Were
to
you at
find
the
out.
hospital earlier?
Yeah.
It's giving me chills. Did Bryce pick you up?
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, that's creeping. That's fucking me up.
You know what's fucking me up?
Hmm.
That you have 2 decals.
Yeah, I like to let people know that I'm, really, really cool.
Yeah.
Totally didn't just do it by accident and then forget to change it every day.
You want to say hi to them?
Yeah, I will. I haven't really been around lunch lately, so I ain't spoke to anybody.
Oh,
I
come on.
got tonsillitis. Penny gave me tonsillitis.
Oh God.
I'm dating Penny now.
I
by the way.
know. I'm happy for you guys.
Yeah, it's a match made in hell, I think.
Oh no, hell was purgatory.
It's kind of an oxymoron.
You got any oxy? Joking.
Huh?
That's a joke.
No, I used to have a severe oxy addiction. I can't do oxy.
Is that why he wanted to talk to me?
No, I think he just wants to talk to you because the whole like you're his mom bit, but
I'm not
you're
his
not
mom.
really. I know. You think he's just being a smartass.
Whose mom are you not?
Easton's. Hi, Cleo.
Hello. This is Gable.
This is Gable, yes. Are you guys
Yeah,
going on a coffee date?
We know Gable.
Maybe later.
Oh, that's cute.
Apparently I told him that on Tuesday we were gonna go get coffee, but then I died. And now it's Tuesday and I'm alive.
You did say that on Tuesday we would have an FTO session, and then you died. You made a lot of plans for that Tuesday.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't fancy.
I had the coffee by myself.
You had the coffee. Oh my God, Gable, you're breaking my heart.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Wait, you
and
went
I
and got the
cried
coffee oh my
over
God,
a letter.
Gable.
I gave you a letter as well.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It took me about 24 hours to read it because you wrote it in fancy cursive handwriting, and I know read good, so it took me a while, but I read it eventually.
Fuck. Okay. Why the fuck
I forgot
is
to take you out of my emergency contacts.
All of
after you
SDSO
died.
is emergency contacts. That reminds me, I gotta take someone off mine.
Yeah, I forgot to take you off of it, and then I got a head injury like 2 months later, and Landon Bundy was the person treating me, and you were on my emergency contacts, and she got really upset.
Oh, okay. Shit. Alright. Okay.
Maybe I should. Oh my God! It's catch-up season. I gotta hang up.
Who was that?
Charlotte Fairfield. I don't know if you ever knew her.
No.
I don't think she did.
No, she's a bundle of joy.
Oh, okay.
She really is. Sometimes too much.
Yeah, too much joy.
And that's coming from me.
I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go.
Are you gonna have an
Okay.
existential crisis?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Why is he walking toward the water? I bet you he continues walking into it until he's submerged.
If I look at the water at a certain angle, it looks like purgatory.
Just fog.
Oh, he stopped. Oh.
So Kiki, you good? Just angry?
I'm incredibly. I don't even know if angry is the word I would use for how I feel right now.
Yeah, I get it. I just wanted to check in on you. That's why I wanted to talk.
I'm just processing, I think.
Am I
I
interrupting?
called it. No, you're fine. You're fine. I called it. He is walking. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
What is he doing?
He's washing his face, make sure he's not dreaming.
Oh, okay. No, you're not interrupting anything, sweetheart. You're just
I think
talking
Gable
about
had the hots
whole-
for you, by the way, Cleo.
He had the hots for a lot of people. There was this
He
one
had the
time-
hots for me. Well, he's dating Penny, so.
Oh, did he actually? Wow. Okay. Because last time I saw him with her, it was at the wedding, and we were standing 3 feet away from him, narrating the conversation with binoculars and cameras pointed in their direction. But no, we were just talking about what I just was told about the whole Balto, Sebastian, Bryce Cheffy thing.
So he's in jail.
Yeah, and Sebastian's got a warrant that he's probably gonna try and run.
How long's the warrant for?
I don't know. They're what, usually 30 days, but it's human trafficking, so they can probably just keep extending it.
We'll see. I don't know. I think I might go meet up with someone real quick and say hi, and then go chill, just because today's been a lot.
Did you get that car yet?
No, Kiki.
Oh, okay.
What car?
Ruining
much is-
surprises.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I didn't.
Oh my god, are you getting that?
You didn't tell me. It was a secret.
That's okay. You didn't know.
Are you getting me the car?
Do you know that Charlie still has keys to the house?
Okay, one thing at a time, please. Yes, I know, but she can lose keys because she had
Can I
keys
have them instead?
momentarily. Sure, you can have them instead. Two, we were raising money for today, Cleo. What do you mean?
I
Or
wasn't
whatever
for the
you want to do
car.
with it.
It was just for fun. You don't have to get me the car.
Kiki, what's your state ID?
14426. You good, Gable?
Yeah, I just went and I swallowed some seawater.
Oh,
You're not
Make
supposed
sure
to do
it's
that.
Away.
14 what?
14426.
You have too
Here.
many keys.
I have two. What? That's a thing?
I'm gonna go,
Hang on.
but this feels weird, but it's amazing to see you. But also,
Alright, I
I
ditched
feel like a lot
Yeah, no, I
is
get
going
that.
on.
Yeah.
One more time, Kiki. 14 what?
14426.
Look after yourself. I'll talk to you again soon. I love you. Bye
Love
bye.
you too, Gable. Coffee, yeah?
Yeah, let's do
Alright.
it. I'll see you later.
Okay.
See you guys. Bye, Bryce. Bye.
Bye.
My Gable. I'm gonna go meet up with someone and then go chill for the rest of the day, probably, just because
Okay.
today's been a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Let me
alright,
know if you guys
Bryce?
need. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little overwhelmed. Let me know if you guys need anything.
Okay. Please stay safe. And how has your day been?
I feel a lot.
You feel a lot? Is that a good or a bad thing?
No, I feel a lot. And I don't want to feel a lot.
Okay.
And I really want some oxy.
Okay.
And also, I think I'm gonna move out of Jeff and Lennon's house.
Moving over here instead?
Yeah, where else?
Well, there's a room for you to decorate.
Yeah. I don't know. I just...
It's up to you where you live. No one's forcing you anything.
I just didn't appreciate everyone backing me into a fucking corner and then someone who says, I'm your mom, fucking yelling at me. Like, no one fucking has the right to fucking do that, or build assumptions, or have expectations on me. I'm not gonna lie, Kiki, I know you guys say that, you know, I should do things at my own pace, and I should live wherever I want to live, and I should make decisions for myself. But I still feel like you guys have this expectation from me.
I don't have expectations other than I just don't want you to be in danger.
It's Los Santos, everyone's in danger.
Not that kind. I mean, everyone's at risk of everything that happens here, but
It's
I
like...
mean,
It's like I'm meant to get to know everyone and form these connections and hopefully return to the relationship that once was. But how can I do that when everyone is constantly surrounding me? Like, there's people that I obviously trust more than the other, and I'm not exactly going to be open in front of everyone. And I can't just simply try to think, oh, try to get into, like, build a bond with someone that has, you know, that fills the role of a father or fills the role of a mum, you know? Like, my dad only died 6-7 years ago. And my mum is still out there, and I can't stand her, and I don't think I'm ever really going to have that, I don't know, bond with a mum. Because I don't want to bond with a mum. Because my mum hates my guts, and I hate hers.
you don't have the experiences that you did before.
But I also don't want to hurt people by saying that shit. Like, how do I turn to people? How do I turn to Jeff, who obviously I am trusting more than others, and say, hey, your wife is great and all, but I hate my fucking mum, and I don't know if I can build a bond like that with your wife.
It is going to hurt regardless. I don't think there is a way to say it in a way that doesn't hurt.
Nikes, thank you so much for the raid, dude.
But I think they would appreciate the honesty. I think even if you do it though, she is still going to love you like her daughter.
Nikes, thank you, dude. I appreciate the raid. Oh, we had a great stream. That seems like an early stream.
Just like I...
You ended
consider
early.
you one of my best friends, even if you don't feel the same way.
But that's unfair. Don't you see that? That's unfair. Fixing sleep schedule. Nice, you're fixing your sleep schedule? Oh, God. Like, it's... Like, I get it. It's like, yeah, sure, you know, you're still gonna consider me this good person and whatnot, but how the fuck do you expect that to make me feel? It just doesn't seem fair.
I'm sorry.
It just makes me feel like I owe you guys something.
Well, at least
It's
for
the
me, you
same
don't
man
owe me
who in
anything.
character
If you
said,
told
I'm
me to
drunk,
leave,
I'ma go
I
to
would
bed,
leave.
then when I
But
played a
overnight was
pirate
an exception
skeleton.
because of what was happening.
No, I mean, how can I ask you to leave? How can I do that?
Because you don't have the experiences from before.
No, but you've been there like every single day since I've returned. So how can I turn around and be like, leave my life? Like, how fucked up is that? It's not that I don't want to build this bond and I don't want to build a friendship and grow and whatnot. It's just I don't know where to start.
I don't think I have an answer for that, unfortunately. I've never been in your shoes. I've only ever been...
Hi, Raiders. I hope you're well.
The forgotten. I've never been the forgetter. So I can't really answer that question of where do you start.
I can't start if I'm being backed into a corner, expecting to know what is right from wrong and what is wrong from right. I can't be backed into a fucking corner while I'm high off my fucking ass, being yelled at. That whole thing was, and I don't want to say you guys, but you know, I'm just gonna generalize it. You guys having an expectation of me. And the only people, and please don't take this as like an insult towards you, because I know you care, and you've been lovely, and I wouldn't be opening up to you like this if there wasn't an ounce of trust there. But I feel like the people that haven't been smothering me has been Jeff and has been Bryce. But with Bryce, there are moments where I'm like, I try really hard to not let that rage get to me when I fucking talk to him, when I hang out with him, when I look at him. And it feels like, I don't know, it feels like a fucking roller coaster. 1 second I'm fine, and the next I'm not, and then I'm fine, and then I'm not. And then with Jeff, it's like, I don't know, I'm just not... A part of me wants to have that one-on-one with him, and build that bond, because you don't just build a bond by fucking collectively hang out with a shit ton of people all at the same time. It takes time, and it takes those moments. But then at the same time, I don't want to fucking lose another dad if I put him in that position. And I don't know how to say that shit to him. Because it wasn't just my biological dad from 6-7 years ago. It was also Colin, and now this.
You are not even 2 full weeks out of purgatory. Somewhere that for us was 4 months, but for you was decades and decades and decades. It's going to take time. You went through a trauma that, while we can appreciate, none of us can truly understand. It's going to take time, and it's not going to be easy, and it's not even going to be quick. No, I, for one, do not expect you to wake up one morning and go,
Then
I'm
why the fuck am I
fine."
being cornered and yelled at?
I was trying not to yell at you.
You weren't the problem there.
Some people just, when they're stressed and scared, they just kind of panic.
I don't know, No, Kiki wasn't the problem. Tranquil, you and I both. Dude, you and I both.
When it comes to your health, I think people are going to respond a certain way because, well, you don't remember it. They remember the last time it happened. And in their panic, they might be forgetting that you don't remember last time.
It just feels unfair because you guys have this advantage.
It is unfair.
You have this advantage and I don't.
No, it's absolutely unfair.
Oh my gosh, she's floating. She really is an angel. Cleo and her dad, emotional terrorism hits me every time. Yeah, Cleo's been very, like, the character's been very driven towards desperately trying to find a father figure in her life. And she gets fucked from all ends because of it. Oh my god. I don't really know what to do. To be quite honest, all I want to do is just pop a bunch of oxys and have a glass of whiskey. Can't even do that.
I mean, they can have the whiskey.
I probably shouldn't have alcohol. That's where all the addiction started, from drinking and then drugs and then whatnot.
Okay, that's valid. Are you in as much pain as the other day?
Not as bad.
Okay.
Yeah, but then she got and then she did the effectiveness of her medication. And yeah. I'll never have closure from my dad dying, and I'll never have closure from the dad that basically tried to kill me. And in a way, I kind of lost another dad with Jeff. I just don't remember it, and that's the reason why it's a loss. Not remembering is a loss within itself. And I don't know how to navigate it, because I'm really fucking scared. Like, really scared.
What is it exactly you're scared of?
The second I start giving a shit more than I already do, and that person's also going to either leave or die.
Well, at the very least, I can't speak for anyone else, but I'm not going anywhere. Not for lack of other people trying. And I think, Bundy will always care for you, even if you put distance between you both. He can probably speak with Lennon if you don't want to.
I just want to remember.
I know, sweetheart.
I just want to remember everything. I hate being told, this is how you feel towards this person. This is how you ended things.
No one should be deciding how you feel about someone.
But that's the thing. I don't remember. Never mind, I know it. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like I'm being molded by other people.
I apologize if I've ever made you feel that way.
You haven't. And it's not specifically someone, it's a accumulation. Yeah. And the second that I put my guard down, I'm so scared that he's just gonna come and find me and then just take me back down to purgatory. And there is nothing that anyone can do to prevent that. So, I'm just, like...
At the same time, it's not really fair on you to feel like you have to live with your guard up 24/7.
But why the fuck would Norman bring me back here? To have me succeed in my life?
He also brought you back without any memory of the people who care about you. So I could see it being because the man likes to shit stir. Oh God.
What?
Jimmy has an addiction to my candy. I have gone to my store after he has shown up on more than one occasion to many things being completely out of stock. I mean, it gets me money. Nice. But one time he showed me everything he bought, and it looked like I was looking at my own inventory.
Jesus.
Yeah.
At least you're making money.
Oh, yeah, I'm making money.
Bryce asked for my state ID and then didn't say anything else.
That's weird. Sure do have keys.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what the fuck he did. Oh my god, he sent me money.
Oh.
He sent me 200k. I don't ever have to work again. With the amount of money that's coming in. Yep.
Yeah. Is this no? Because there's no sexual favors involved.
Huh?
I was gonna say, is this prostitution? But you're not having sex with anybody.
No, I haven't had sex in a very long time.
Yeah, no.
I don't think I will be having sex for a very long time.
Yeah, you said that to me once, and then one day we were driving, and you just blurted out, "I fucked Grayson," and I was like, "Hello."
Oh yeah, I just fucked Grayson.
Oh, you. Of course you remember that.
Yeah, I won't be fucking many other people. I don't want to be in a relationship. I don't want to fuck anyone. Yeah, she was high when she said that.
That's fair.
Oh? What do you mean in 1 hour? Why not now? Why not now, Shay? What the fuck? Leaving me on the edge of my seat? Huh? No, I want to know. Oh. Oh, because it's my birthday in an hour.
You gonna sell your dub stuff?
It's 'cause it's my birthday in an hour, that's why. No. I just probably won't drive it.
Okay.
I might go for a hike.
Okay.
By myself.
That's fine. Do
That's
you have a way
okay.
to protect yourself in case of mountain lions?
No, but that's all good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be on duty.
Okay.
I'll probably know it's you if I get any mountain lion calls.
Alright. That's fine with me.
All right.
When I go to call Bryce.
I got like 4 phone calls while we were sitting here. I need to find out what these people wanted.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Can I borrow your car? One of them?
Yeah, go for it.
You okay?
Yeah. Just
Overwhelmed, stressed out?
I'm just tired of people being stupid and
What happened?
oh, you know.
Okay.
Easton's really adamant about talking to that person.
Let him. But
He's at that property right now trying to talk to him.
Are you there?
And so nope.
Okay.
I said, don't do this, you're gonna get yourself killed or other people. And he said, well, what are you gonna do? And I said, not helping you. And I hung up. So
Well,
if he wants to fuck around and die, that's, you know, that's all on Easton.
You warned him plenty of times. He chose not to listen to you. This is out of his own volition. He knows what fucking happened to me. So, he's a psychopath if anything, and that's not on you, so don't be stressed out over that. I know you told him about the whole thing, but it ain't on you.
Yep.
So it's easy for me to say don't be stressed out, but, you know, take a deep breath.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a deep breath. I'm not gonna be around for a lot longer anyways. I'm going to sleep pretty soon here, so it's...
Tomorrow's a new day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, feel free to borrow whatever.
Thank you. Thank you for the money as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go on a hike.
Okay, have fun.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's an outlaw. There we go. Oh, that's all good. I've always been a bit of a night owl anyway, you know? Tranquil, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Holy fuck! Literally in an hour, I'm gonna be 25. Holy shit. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. finally old enough to rent a car. You have to be 25 to rent a fucking car? What the fuck? Well, good thing I can't drive. Fuck it, let's just keep that there because I actually don't think I can select the teddy bear. That's not what I want. Black duffel bag. Oh my god, there's a body bag. When did they bring body bag? I don't know why I got so excited over a fucking body bag. Oh, that ain't good. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, make this shit dramatic as fuck. Oh, she's making the executive decision to move out for a little bit at least. Find her bearings by herself. It doesn't want to be a burden, let's be real. I want these to be her pajamas. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Cleo's pajamas are these. Oh, it makes so much fucking sense. She fucking loves the X-Files. No, I'm trying to find something baggy now for her to wear, like on top. Maybe this will work. Like these. Rhodes! Hello, thank you for the 17 months, dude, man. I miss you. I say this all the time, but I miss you. Don't be a stranger, man. DM me. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Excuse me. Oh. I don't know what I think about this top for PJs. I don't like the back. That's the one thing I don't like about it, the back. This could work. So chat, I forgot, but you know, if you're from the UK and you fancy some good food, you know, all I'm saying is Poghello UK 4459. That's all I'm saying. Wait, I do know that there is a shirt somewhere that I like. We honestly could just go for a shirt like that, I'll be real. Is there not a white t-shirt that like isn't tucked in? What the fuck? Am I tripping out? This works. I don't mind this. Does this have like a bulge though? I don't know if I... Does this hikey have a bulge? I don't know how to oddly not look at this. I mean, it's fine if it does, but if it's for men, then... Oh, dude, I'm down. DM me, man. DM me. I'm so down. Let me see if there's actually anything like a hoodie to wear instead. Sorry, we're like spending ages in here. Chat, this is difficult. Doesn't need to be difficult, but it's difficult. This is perfect. This is high-key perfect. This looks so bad, but I love it. I agree, pajamas are not meant to look good, they're meant to be comfortable. Okay. I think we should delete some outfits. We're deleting that for sure. Sparrow. I feel like we can come up with a better Sparrow outfit. Delete EMS. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. I can keep that. You can keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Delete that. Does Cleo have a color that you go for in Cleo? Green, most of the time. Green and dark colors for the time being. You know, peak emotional terrorism. Cleo one day meets up with Bryce wearing that hoodie and she's like, oh, I found it in my closet. We'll do it eventually. Actual peak ET, I know, we'll do it eventually when it's right. Why don't we take this route? Also, can we talk about how Bryce is such a little shit? And like when she was like, yeah, we can go wherever, he decides he wants to go over there, overlooking the fucking Bryce and Cleo location. What a dick. I was like, that son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, we're going for a jog. This is what it is. This is a jog. Yep. Oh, dude, having Cleo make him read the letter out loud. Dude, everyone's going for the emotional terrorism crown, man. Let me have it. Just let me have it, okay? And then we can swiftly move along. Let me have it. You're gonna remember me one way or another. No, he didn't read the letter. I said, like, the best emotional terrorism would be for Cleo to make him read the letter to her. Nah, see, okay, Okun's saying that makes sense. It makes sense for me to have the emotional terrorism crown because of Cleo as a whole. Oh, your mum. What if Cleo takes up photography? But I... Yes?
Cleo.
Yeah?
Hi. It is Posey.
Okay.
This is... Are you being with Bryce, by any chance?
No.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't know who to be calling. I hope you're being okay. And that's... I'm... Okay. I'm sorry.
What the fuck, Posey? Is she okay? Yeah, what if Cleo just takes up photography, man? I don't think this is a good shot. Okay, well, I need a toilet. So, I need the toilet, so I'm gonna sit in this bush. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry, bush offy, yep. Oh my god. My friend texted me and she's like, I'm about to watch The Last of Us. Chat, is Coil's shaders any good? Is it better than MVE? I hate how bright MVE is. MVE is. Sometimes it honestly gives me a headache. Cue the noise. It messes with the UI? How so? Oh shit, it's a Firewatch tower. I had no idea. What the fuck? Why is there a police sign? Fucking Ray uses the one that got banned, but not banned. People were told not to use it because of weird shit, but he's taking the risk anyway. I don't know, I think Occam's isn't he using Coil's one? Oh, I see. Oh, that was a moment. That was like a time I was trying to find like the perfect shaders, and I still don't think I found the perfect shade. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Ah. Yeah, I think that's what Ray said, yeah. Oh, whoopsie. No. No, babies. Oh my god, no, coyote. Hashtag coyote for Cleo. I feel like right now Cleo would make a really great, like if she were an animal, I feel like she'd be like a fox or a cat. Theodore the cat. I love how we're actually going around and taking photos, plus 1 RP. Sorry, man, I'm just trying to take nice photos, please. I don't even see it. We got one for free from Leslie. And I'm running up that hill. Hey, look, there's gonna be a time where she's not gonna be able to run, you know? So she's taking advantage of it. Oh, she might have ICU'd on this hill. We're gonna have such a hard time getting down. I need to order food. But guy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. My god, 100 bits. Yeah, chat, if any of you, oh my god, excuse me. If any of you guys are from the UK, yeah, and you want some HelloFresh, I'm just saying. Also, I'm not gonna lie, it was actually a lot of fun doing the community night where like a bunch of I just found it so funny how like I would occasionally tab into the chat with you guys while we were watching The Last of Us. That was fun. Like I genuinely enjoyed that and I'd like to do that more often. And like every Sunday it's gonna be a thing now, you know, where we watch it together. In your shader settings, you might be able to find setting called highlights. Okay. Is it highlight tint? No, it shouldn't be this. Do you know where it would be? Yeah, that was a lot of you guys. That was like at least just under 50 people in there. That was a lot of fun. Every Sunday we're gonna do it and I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, Raven, do you know where it is? I'm using NVE. My last streamer's thoughts on Pedro Pascal and Joel. Look. Oh, Raven, I'd appreciate that. Look, chat. Joel is a character I don't find attractive. Because, it's like, I was like 14, 15 when I played the game, and I always saw him as like a dad rather than like, oh my god, he's hot. But Pedro Pascal. Oh my god. Yeah, the brightness gives me a headache. Oh, do you think I haven't watched Kingsman 2? You think I haven't watched Kingsman 2? It's funny. Pedro Pascal has accepted people calling him daddy. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that video. Louise, have a good night, dude. I fucking saw that. Or it was like an interview and the woman like, oh, I don't know how she had the balls to fucking say that, but she was like, hi daddy. He was like, hi mama. And I was like, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. I was like, huh? What is this? What is this? Can people be a little less down bad this Sunday? No, Paul, I don't think that's gonna be a possibility, man. I dead ass when I hope he breaks my jaw. I'm not down. I'm not down bad. I'm not down bad. I promise I'm not. Okay. It's just I was farming. I was farming, huh? I was farming, huh? Oh my god, James Randall. Hang on. How do I block myself on Twitter?
Oh, yes, thank you, young man. Yes, hello.
Hello.
My name is James Randall. How may I help you?
James, I need your help.
Oh, yes. Hey, hello, Juno.
No, it's Cleo.
Oh, they both have the same name in my phone. How may I help you, young ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
What? You're alive?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm a ghost. I
all
need
right.
help. I'm stuck on a mountain.
Oh my God, they're so crazy. How come?
I ran up and now I can't get down.
All right.
Can you bring a helicopter?
Yes. Leos, assemble! Young lady, call me Pinga 613.
613?
Yes. Follow! We have to go on a rescue mission. This woman is stranded on the mountain, and I think we need to go get her because I killed her. She died, but she survived dying, so I think we owe it to her, all of us, everybody here right now, to go pick her up.
And give me money.
All right, we'll see you shortly, young lady.
Okay, how,
Okay.
okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Love you. Oh, God. Oh, you need, honestly, if I'm, like, ever down in the fucking slumps, or, like, if I'm ever down in the slumps, all I need to do is get on Cleo and call James Randall. Oh, Antigone. Oh, hell yeah. I worry about how James will do on hardcore. I feel like James should have a whole, like, he should have a pass. Get out of jail free card pass constantly. Get out of the ICU free card, all that shit, you know? You know that thing when you write a message and it gets blocked by mod filters but you have no clue which word is the issue? I don't have that feeling, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm stuck on a mountain. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you don't hear from me in 5 minutes, I'll be at the hospital. Time to get. Oh. Bonafide, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. James almost survived the zombie apocalypse by standing on the roof the entire time. Oh my god. I really want to do Jane Randall soon. Wait, is the word recipe like blocked for some reason? What the fuck?
This
I'm not
individual
gonna
do with
lie.
the rent?
I might have an anxiety attack up there recounting what he did to me.
Just try some lemonade, maybe some L-theanine or valerian root.
Oh, James. That's so sweet.
Don't touch me, harlot.
You,
To harm
You
you.
fucking cunt.
Should that person communicate? Communicate that they were going to harm you? Is that
James
right?
is here
Or is
for
that based
comedic
on
relief.
their body? Right.
I think he needs
What do you mean
me the same amount that I need him here right now.
I'm your emotional support invalid.
Oh my god, you're my emotional support.
I just want to clarify. They never hit you with the wrench, did they?
Negative, not that.
This individual.
Don't touch me, harlot. Wasn't Cleo James's mum at one point? Yes. I wonder who's going to. I hope Buddha wins mayor. That'll be fun, but I feel like Osvaldo would be amazing at it as well. I think I'd be happy with either two of those. Sucks that I didn't fucking I forgot to have Cleo vote. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Hello.
How the hell did you get stuck on this mountain?
I climbed up and I didn't want to climb back down.
Alright, fair enough.
It's a nice view.
Yeah, I suppose if you like looking down at the god-awful contraption that the Lost built down there.
Yeah, but if you look at a certain angle, you can avoid that, you know?
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah. I know he also started taking some photos and stuff. And then... I mean, look at that. If I decide to go down there, I'm dead.
I don't know. You got up it? Fine. Surely you can make it down there. Fine. Just do a cartwheel.
Alright, you want me to test it?
No, don't test it,
I'll
goddammit.
test it. Say no balls.
No, I'm gonna save that for another time. So what's
That's
going on?
fucked up. That's actually fucked up. I just have some stuff on my mind, but if you're gonna get on duty, then get on
Oh,
duty.
I'm definitely gonna get on duty, but we can chat first. That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Jackal, thank you for the 10
And
months.
then I've got fucking court tomorrow with the blocks. So that case that was supposed to be last Friday, it's finally happening tomorrow. So
Oh, okay. And what are your plans for today? Just getting on duty and stuff?
yeah, I'm waiting for Lennon to wake up. Gonna get on duty. I've also got a chat with Kiki at some point tonight. About the Balto stuff. Have you heard about the Balto stuff?
All I know is that he went to jail. And is in jail.
He turned himself in and confessed.
Mm.
One of those half-baked confessions, you know, where you admit to doing it, but you try to take the blame for everybody else, even though we've got a bunch of evidence against them, too.
Yeah, I guess.
So...
Oh, look at that. Phone call. Let me guess. Your third one today.
Bill, I've been awake for 11 minutes. If this is to try to get a plea deal or a bail hearing for Balto Connolly, I swear to God I'm going to throw my phone off the side of a mountain and throw you with it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What's going on then?
Oh, shit. No, thanks, guys. Thank you. No.
Okay, yeah, let me get correspondence from a judge
Thank you for the 5
granting
gifted.
motion and kind of setting the
thanks,
parameters
guys.
on that, and I'll send it directly over to you. I've got it all packaged up, so it'll be easy.
Oh, thank you. Marshall, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you.
Yeah, so, again, Balto stuff. Defense lawyer wants to go ahead and get the evidence, undoubtedly, because they then want to go over that evidence
Mark,
with
thank you for the
Balto, who
5.
will then help them defend Sebastian on the case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dara, thank you for the 5. Bitter guy, thank you for the gifted. Sorry, a lot is happening right now. Tom, thank you for the gifted. Tatooine! Thank you for the 20. Oh my god, thank you. Sorry, just give me like 1 minute. Thank you guys, thank you. Maggie, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Oh, guys, you're so sweet. What the hell? What the hell? Thank you. Oh, feels 25, man. Feels 25. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, guys. Seriously, I appreciate it. Hex, thank you for the 5. Oh, man. Thanks, guys. Feels old. Feels old. Holy fuck, I'm 25. That's wild. Mel, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Thank you. Holy shit, you guys are generous as fuck. Oh, man. Now, how the fuck am I meant to do emotional terrorism roleplay with this much love? Kever, thank you for the, converting your prime sub to a tier 1. Ed, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Alright. Alright. Hi. Sorry.
Hi. So what's going on?
Well, I might move out.
Where to?
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, thank you for the 30. Is that 30 pounds? Dude, thank you. Into Bryce and Jeffy's, the boys' day house.
I thought Bryce made your blood boil.
He does, but it's more like a roller coaster. And I think I'm trying to handle that. It's
Okay.
infuriating. Shay, thank you for the 5.
Okay. Do you want us to like close up your room at the Encino place, or you gonna take that stuff with you? What's your plan?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna permanently leave. Or that I'm saying, you know, I don't know how to explain this. Yeah, I don't know how to explain this. I'm not leaving, but I just need space. I think, not necessarily from... Marshall, thank you for the 6, I appreciate you. Not necessarily from, I don't know. I don't know how to explain the way that I'm thinking or feeling right now. I'm gonna be real. There's like stuff I want to say in this, and then I don't want to say it, you know? I'll go to say it,
Just
and
say
then...
it.
No, I want to hurt your feelings. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings.
Noseballs.
Did you just no-balls me?
Mm-hmm. Sure as shit did.
No, that's fucked
Yeah,
up. That
I
is
did.
so
I told
fucked
you I was
up.
saving it, and then I just used
That
it.
is so fucked up. Joe, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I didn't appreciate being backed into a corner and being yelled at. To be honest. And I'm also really scared at the same time. And I think I'm high-key using the being backed into a corner and yelled at as an excuse to sort of move out, I guess.
What? You using something as a pretextual excuse for something else? You would never do that, Cleo.
I hate you so much right now. I don't like the fact that you know me this well.
Ah, well, we're the same goddamn person, so what are you gonna do about it?
Kian, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Look, I mean, you want me to just completely take the mask off for my shit?
Yeah, can you just be
I don't-
completely blunt with me?
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the idea of you moving out, because you were off of our radar already for 4 months. And the idea of you even being a mile up the road where I can't, I don't know, immediately at least try to bonk Norman Bones on the nose if he decides he wants to show up or something.
Thank you, chat.
I'm not super fond of that, but there's 2 things. One, I have been pushing you to make your own decisions about shit, so I gotta respect that. And 2, if there was anybody I was gonna trust, it'd be Bryce. So, and I know he makes your blood boil and you're on a roller coaster with him or whatever, but if anybody shares a pretty similar feeling for you for what I've got, then it's probably Bryce. So,
I mean, the only people that I feel like don't smother me right now is you and Bryce. I'll be honest. And I know everyone has good intentions and whatnot, but I just don't like being told that I'm meant to feel this way, or I did feel this way, or this is how I felt a certain few months ago, and all this other shit. And I'm just growing to be more and more frustrated. So I don't know. And there's obviously more to this that I'm just scared of explaining.
you gotta realize that pretty much everybody that's wrapped up in this, myself included, anybody who actually knows Kiki, Jeffy, Lennon, Bryce, me, outside of the handful that we've lost along the way, every single one of them is gonna feel like they owe you something.
I feel like I owe you guys something.
No, it's pretty well the opposite.
Oh, I feel the opposite.
every person who was at that lighthouse, every person who wasn't at that lighthouse, everybody who was there wishes that they had done anything, even if there was nothing they could do. Everybody who wasn't there wishes that they were there because they think it would have made some kind of goddamn difference. People like Bison and so on and so forth. It's not that, I don't know. It's not that they're trying to smother you, and it's not that they are expecting something from you. It's that they, I don't know. They feel like this is their second chance as much as it is yours.
But you say that there isn't an expectation, but I feel like there is. You know?
Expectation of what?
Me? I don't know specifically what, but there's an expectation there. That I just...
Well, I mean, I think there's like a basic... I mean, like, you know, you getting back under the corner the other night. I think there's a basic expectation of don't damn near OD on your pain medication.
Yes, okay, but what wasn't fair was the fact that this is my first go around. All of this is my first go around right now, and everyone else has a slight advantage, and it's just not fair.
What you see as an advantage, a lot of other people are going to see as a disadvantage.
Why?
So for me, I consider myself your dad, even though I know that you don't see me that way and you call me Jeff like I'm some kind of fucking stepfather. And I've already watched you trip and make a lot of these mistakes before. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I reached my hand out and helped pick you up the first go around, but my job isn't to stop you from tripping, it's to, I don't know, help guide you along the way when you do and help pick you back up. And the fact that I've already picked you back up from a couple of these different mistakes, I don't really see it as any kind of benefit or me having the foresight of the future or anything. It's
Thank you, chat.
damn,
I
now I've got
appreciate
to
you
watch
guys.
you fall down that hill again and be there to help pick you back up. I don't see that as an advantage. I don't rightly think that anybody else would either, and if they do, they're an asshole.
You make a fair point.
But at the same time, anybody who's perceiving, I don't know, anybody who thinks that they're paraclete, they can see the goddamn future on, what your actions are going to be just because of what you did last go around. I don't know, they're probably an asshole too. It's the reason that I wasn't super mad about, mad at you about taking too many pills or what have you, because, I don't know. Just because you made a similar mistake to one that you might have made before doesn't mean you're going to walk down the same path.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between the drugs I would take in the past and the drugs I took recently. It wasn't driven by emotions, it was driven by pain this go around. So be it wasn't a good decision, but...
Yeah, that's fair.
And I don't want to lie to you, like, I want Oxy. Like, a shit ton of Oxy right now, but...
Yeah, probably not the best idea, but if you make that mistake and fall down that path and have to learn that lesson again, then, I'll be there.
You know, you can, like, take a step back, right? Like, you have an advantage here to take a step back. It won't... I mean, it might hurt a little bit, but... For me, but not as much as it probably would have in the past. But that option is there for you. I gave the same option to Bryce today. But if you wanna take that step away, you're more than welcome to. Cause it ain't easy. I don't think it's ever been easy with me.
Look, kid, I know you're tired of people telling you about your past, so let me tell you about mine. You were a rock for me when I really needed one. We'd sit on hillsides like this and rooftops, and we'd have chats, and I'd lean on you for shit, and you'd lean on me. It was always a mutual relationship. And when it comes to taking a step back, the day that lighthouse fell, I was the only person who walked inside of it. The days that followed, I had the option of leaning into the comfort of assholes who had wished death on you in the days prior. Instead, I cut them off completely. And eventually, I stepped away from that lighthouse entirely because of you, not to step away from you. If I was going to take a step back, I would have done it about 3 or 4 months ago.
Okay.
You're a wild child. You're the problem kid. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
What?
You're the kid who's got a goddamn crayon shoved up their nose or fell on a Lego and now it's embedded in your goddamn kneecap. It is something different with you every goddamn time. But you're also I don't know. You were also, my person. You were the person that I could talk to. So when I tell you all that shit about you sitting outside of the house and all that stuff, that's only the half of it.
I mean, if you still need someone to talk to, I'm here for that. If you want it.
Yeah, let's give you a little bit of time and then we can focus on us. How does that sound?
Yeah. And I don't see you as a stepdad. Even though I call you Jeff. I don't know what I see you as right now.
Yeah, and it's just such a stepdad name. I don't know.
Okay, what about
Like,
Jeffrey?
oh yeah. Jeff's fine. Nobody else calls me that.
Okay.
Just seems like, yeah, this is my mom and her boyfriend Jeff.
Oh my god. No, I'm gonna continue calling you Jeff just for that reason. Like, I'm more than happy to work on us. And that obviously comes with time and it happens naturally and whatnot, but I'm scared, man.
You should be. Makes sense. I'd be worried if you weren't.
I'm not talking about Norman, I'm not talking about any of that shit. I'm just...
Fuck no, I'm talking about people. What if you let these people down? What if somebody that was a friend turns out to be a fucking asshole and you had some emotional attachment to them that you can't reclaim the second go around? Or what if it's the opposite? Somebody that you thought was an asshole and you've already burnt bridges with, they're still holding onto that bridge burning, but you're looking for that second chance, and you're navigating a goddamn minefield, kid. I get it.
Yeah, I just don't want to... if I start thinking of you in that position, in that role in my life, it becomes, like you said, it's dangerous. It's not just my biological dad. It was Colin as well, and in a sense, I lost you because I don't remember you. So I don't know if I want to go through that again.
You can consider talking to anybody, Cleo?
A therapist?
Yeah, I know. It's kind of a joke to suggest that to you, considering how many you burnt through already, but, and I don't mean about the purgatory stuff, because God knows we don't want them throwing you into the Smile Institute.
How do I talk to someone about this shit?
People got memory loss around town pretty much all the time. could just start there. I'm not talking about a psychiatrist or you know, somebody who's gonna sit you down on a chair and ask you how does that make you feel, but you know, somebody like Bob or Rocky or whoever the hell their counterparts are these days that you can just kind of chat at.
I'd rather not. As dumb as it sounds, I'd rather suppress it and let it boil up and fucking explode and then suppress it and keep that cycle up and hope that it doesn't hurt anyone in the process.
Yeah, the problem is that that cycle is part of a diagnosis that you got before. I don't know if you remember that.
No, I remember it. I also know that Bryce told me that he knows about it, and I asked who else knows about it, and your name was there.
You know, I actually found out before I was supposed to. Funny story.
Oh yeah? How?
Your therapist told me.
What?
We didn't even have, you and I didn't even have a relationship at the time. I mean, we kind of did, I guess, but it was that day that I found you up at the in the water at Humane. They wanted to, they didn't want to violate HIPAA, but they also wanted me to understand what you were going through since you had received a diagnosis that day. So they were in a tricky position because they didn't want to violate your trust, but they also didn't want you, you know, I don't know, hurt in any capacity because of what was going on. So they told me, and I kept it to my damn self until you told me to. Matter of fact, I don't even think I ever told you that last go around.
I mean, it's kind of a relief, to be honest, because I wasn't even thinking about the diagnosis. There's a lot of things that I haven't thought about until it's been stated to me.
Well, that's the reason I wanted to get you to the goddamn hospital the day that I scooped you off that island, because I was like, what if her ticker's still going bad, you know? It wasn't supposed to be a pressure thing. It wasn't supposed to be a, I don't know, an expectation. It was just, I don't know, some things are just reality, you know, whether you remember them or not.
Yeah. I don't know. Just, I feel like the world is just so stupidly small, and I just don't want to waste time with a therapist. As dumb as that sounds.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, 27 years without a therapist, I think I can go for longer than that. I did go to rehab once.
Yeah, you also went through a rehab program up at the hospital.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember the name of the shit they were giving you, but they, I think it was Lennon actually who got you on some kind of injections. Maybe pills. I don't exactly remember.
Lucas, thank you.
In a minute.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll stay at the house.
It's up to you. I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind the idea of you moving down.
How dare you not tell me?
You got 100 different places you could stay if you want to, probably.
I mean, how can I not stay after the stuff that you said?
Well, I'm not here to try to guilt you into
No,
staying, goddammit.
I know you're not, but how can I not, you know? I get it. Actually, it's not fair for me to say I get it, because I don't get it. But I can try to accommodate to that, you know? the fear of losing someone you care about again and all that stuff.
Yeah, well, like I said, you know, you being with Bryce, I'm fairly comforted by that.
Yeah,
even
but
if
I
he is
also
kind of a dumb fuck.
I also don't want to be up at 3 in the morning, you know, being so angry that I end up strangling him, you know.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very good.
No,
Then
it
you'd have to
wouldn't
try to
be.
get away with murder, and you'd have to run away from a warrant, and we could probably frame Jeffy if you did that.
Why would you want to frame Jeffy of all people? That poor kid.
Well, that's the. I mean, yeah, that's the reason you frame Jeffy, because it'll never stick. Nobody will ever believe he was capable of smothering somebody with his tiny hands.
You know, apparently your buddy Nancy wants to kill him.
Nancy wants to kill Jeffy.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Why?
You tell me. That's your friend.
I got. Well.
Turns out,
Nancy...
so you know, it's Bryce's friend. Fucking hell.
Yeah, look, I do consider Nancy a friend, but we don't talk about everything. Pretty far from it. Well, that might be why I consider her a friend, because we don't talk about everything.
Or why wouldn't you want to talk about everything?
Because we operate in two very different spheres.
Okay.
I mean, hell, she's, you know, with Colin, and she's on all that side of things, and sometimes those spheres overlap, like when I have to deliver Erwin Dundee's skull to her. And when those spheres collide, we tend to get along, but when they don't, we keep to our path, you know?
Fair enough. Tatooine, thank you for the gifted sub.
Alright, kid. I need to talk to Kiki, because I gotta talk to her about this whole Balto thing, because that was her goddamn grandfather.
Can I come with?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Amber, thank you
Depending
for
on
the
how
50.
Kiki's feeling about it, you might have to go, I don't know, run in traffic for a little while or something. But
You want me to run in traffic?
I'm just saying, you know.
Amber, thank you for the
You're
50.
the problem kid,
Holy
girl.
shit.
Hey, you want
you're
me to meet you up somewhere?
You're such an asshole.
Yeah, sure, I'll swing by.
Holy shit,
Yeah, sounds
Amber,
good.
thank you. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I definitely would have fallen down this mountain. I'll be real.
I'm surprised that you made it all the way up here without getting eaten by a murder kid.
Oh, I ran. I ran from, I think, 2.
You outran 2 murder kitties?
Hell yeah.
That's kind of impressive.
I used to run, and I used to be on the swim team. What are you talking about?
Bragging about used to being on the swim team, but can't swim at the hands.
Oh my god, stop it. It's not that I can't swim, I'm just scared to. I don't know, it'll probably be like riding a bicycle, you know? But I don't know, I don't like the water right now.
Well, I'm right there with you as far as a lot of the, I don't know, therapy stuff goes. The last incident that I went through left me with a little bit of shell shock about the hospital.
I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, it's been a while, it's okay. But what I did find out about it is that it's quote-unquote exposure therapy is a lot easier depending on who you surround yourself with while you're doing it.
You gonna suggest you teach me how to swim?
No, not necessarily. I could
Okay.
if you want. But
Oh, I don't know. Maybe being in the water. Cows! Maybe being.
that's the Corleone farm.
Oh my god, they kill the cows, don't they?
Yeah, pretty much daily.
Oh. I don't know how good swimming is gonna be for the heart, but I did go for a jog, so I'm a hypocrite. But I've always been a bit of a hypocrite.
Probably like low impact exercises or something, right? You can do those in the water, bobbing around and stuff.
You're making me sound like a 70-year-old woman who goes to a swimming pool to get her daily exercise in. Fuck off. It's just a heart condition.
Get you one of those underwater aerobics bowls.
You're such Such a dickhead.
bounce up and down on.
Oh my god. I'm sorry about getting high.
Ah, it's okay. Shit happens. It's kind of funny, to be honest.
Why?
Other than the part where you puked in my car, that wasn't too goddamn
I
funny.
puked in your car.
You puked in my car.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, it's alright. I had draped you in a tarp first, so most of it got on that.
Oh my god. A top poncho? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, basically. It was like everything but your head. I just had you surrounded in a tarp, and you said, "Why are you doing that?" And then as soon as I got on the road, you threw up everywhere.
Sorry. Can we still do LSD together one day?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I just gotta
Okay.
find that goddamn monkey.
Just twat about it like everyone else. He's gonna
Yeah,
arrest you.
Yeah, that might ruin the mystique of it. Unfortunately, my last LSD connect exploded, so...
What was your last LSD connect?
Michael Simone.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's the one who gave me that BMW.
He gave you that BMW and I've been driving it around?
Yeah, you have. You knew that last go around and you still drove it around anyway, if that makes you feel any better.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the love chat.
He's around here somewhere.
Okay. I gotta start at my phone for like a couple minutes. Oh, there she is. Yeah, give me a second. What the hell is up with that tree?
Nice livery.
Thanks.
I'll be back, Veronica.
Alright, give me a second.
Good to see you, Veronica.
You too, Bundy.
I had to rescue Cleo from a mountain when I woke up.
Okay.
So I assume that you want to chat about Balto and his confession, because you're the only person I haven't been able to talk to yet.
Yeah, I listened to it.
Yeah, Odessa was asking if that was okay, and I basically told her, other than emotionally for you, I don't see any harm in it, so...
It's not like I'm gonna go around blabbing about it.
Yeah, well, Balto is with his big fucking mouth, so...
Oh yeah, that was
yeah.
that was Veronica telling me some things that he said to her.
What did Balto say to her?
Well, apparently he called her in a hurry and hastily told her that he was resigning effective immediately, and then did
Hello.
so. Hi, honey. I'm curious why he felt the need to call her. Not like she's command or anything.
Oh, a sunflower.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Second one I've seen today, randomly on a hill.
Yeah, they kind of sprout up randomly. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw one
Imagine
in
the
the
birds
water
drop the
once.
seeds, maybe.
Or maybe it was me.
Yeah, maybe it was you.
But yeah, there are some things that don't make sense.
There's a lot of things that don't make sense about what he said. Like how he's, I don't know, halfway forgotten everybody, but not really, and how he's, how
the first
Ableton
thing
had
that didn't
nothing to
make
do with
sense
that,
to
even
me
though...
was the first day of him seeing Cleo and me helping her. He had no idea who she was, and yet in that interview he has clear memory of her. So he lied to me?
I mean, hell, Kiki, you would know better than I would as to whether or not there's a reasonable explanation for that, medically wise. Maybe some days are better than others whenever the blood's pumping through his brain properly. The other explanation for that is he's a lying, manipulative asshole. That's, which, considering what he just admitted to, is kind of an easier excuse.
Another thing that drives me crazy is the people who are hurt the most by this benefit the most from it. But like, He doesn't remember the people who are hurt by this.
The only person that he remembers that he listed, because you'll have to forgive me because I was a little, I don't know, on edge the other day about that interrogation,
like,
but he listed you, me, or I think he said the Bundys maybe. There's another one.
And a tent.
tent.
And
Oh,
and
bees.
a bunch of
Bees.
beehives. And then he also listed Bryce and Jeffy, which is ironic because he tried to sacrifice them to Norman Bones.
I just...
But out of all those people, the only one he fucking remembers is Lennon.
He remembers Bryce.
Does he remember Bryce?
Or he's fucking lying.
Well,
Sorry.
he made a
He's
joke once
probably
about how
lying.
he wished he remembered me instead of Bryce. But I just...
It's not
It doesn't make
difficult
any
to
sense.
lie about not
It's
remembering
not.
people. Especially when you have an advantage.
You best not be speaking from experience back there, goddammit.
She's next to you. I'm back here.
Oh. You better not be speaking from experience next to me, goddammit.
I don't know what you're talking about. Me, I never.
I will say I feel a lot of things, but sadness is not one of them.
It would be natural if you were sad about it, but I can also
just
understand
mad.
the other side of it. And,
I'm angry.
hell, I was sad for a couple of minutes.
I had my time to be sad already.
I don't know. It's a lot of what he said. My interpretation of it from a professional standpoint is that he's a member of a motorcycle crew who was definitely involved in what happened, so he came in to fall on the sword for the boss. Like we literally see that on a daily occurrence. I mean, hell, even bank jobs have usually got a fall guy. I don't get why he turned himself in.
He did everything very hastily.
There should have been no indication to them that we were as close to them as we were.
So, he said that Winsong
Saw us
told them
going into the
about,
trailer. Yeah.
which
But that was
explains the
that-
whole trying to lawyer up against Jeffy. Which still didn't make any sense, but still, it explains why he would think that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe he realized that the trailer gave us Ableton and Ableton gave us him in the text messages.
I mean, they probably realized that Sebastian got raided.
No, I didn't take anything.
But they probably found out somehow. People talk, and we were seen raiding them.
Yeah, I mean,
Winsong
true.
could have been at the trailer again and been like, hey, yo, they were at your house again. Also, heck, Winsong? What the hell?
How? It's a red boat, chat. It's a red boat. The submarine location? Fuck is that? The fuck is this? Jeff? Jeff?
Yeah?
What is this?
Oh, is it the weird cult-like cemetery thing?
Yeah?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I saw this the other day. I
The
don't know
fuck
what it's
is
about.
this?
Oh, that's a vigil for Michael Simone.
Wait, what?
Excuse me. Okay, what the fuck?
Hence the upside down cross.
What?
Why is this here?
I don't know. I was told about it by a couple of people, though. I forgot that it was here. That's actually kind of awkward.
Should I take a selfie with it? LOL. At least one of us isn't dead. Sorry, that was mean.
Hey, you know, in a world where Irwin's skull gets zipped back into him and you crawl out of purgatory and Hutch becomes a zombie and then unzombifies himself, hey, you know, Michael Simone not being dead wouldn't be the weirdest thing.
Oh, I don't think he's dead.
I mean, I'm fairly confident just because I did see the exploded body. I mean, his head was all detached from his...
Oh, I have an idea.
Hmm.
You could give me a list of all the people that died. From when I died. And I could pretend that I saw them all in purgatory. But one person I didn't see was Michael Simone. Actually, I'd get killed by Nick Simone if I did that.
Yeah, you would get buried under the hospital.
That's the realization.
Yeah.
And we'd have the Cleo Shaw Memorial Hospital opening where Pillbox used to be.
I kind of hope that I sue the hospital for some reason, and then I buy the hospital with the money that I sued them for, and then I call it the Shaw Memorial Hospital. I mean, his last name is Bundy.
But yeah, we can ride together. We have, yeah. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Yeah, I don't know. My interpretation is I think Balto was lying about a lot of stuff. Based on what Bryce told us, Norman even made the entire thing sound like it was about Charlotte. And then the moment that Bryce was like, I don't give a fuck about Charlotte, even Norman was a little stun-locked, because even he had been led to believe that Bryce and Jeffy were wrapped up in that somehow.
When in reality, all of us have been staying far, far away from her and giving her no contact.
So the fact that the entire thing was about Charlotte, the fact that... Did you hear that? And what was that sound?
I don't know. What wrong?
It sounded like a, I don't know, it sounded like a tugboat or something.
I didn't hear anything. I mean, I hear the jet ski.
Can you shoot the people in the jet ski?
From this distance?
But the, I get the feeling that this entire thing was Sebastian's doing, and Balto's just trying to scramble to make it sound like it makes sense for it to be his doing, even to the people who know the supernatural side of things. That was my interpretation of it. I think he wants to take the fall for a friend. Why he would sacrifice everything for something like this, I have no idea.
Club
But I think,
mentality?
yeah, I think so.
Immortality?
No, club mentality.
No, I know when I said immortality.
Oh, well, I mean...
It's like the fountain of youth, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it could be. I don't know.
But then again, who would want to live forever?
What does this mean for Little Paws? That's really my only concern at this point. Because everything else is just a lie.
Currently it technically means nothing. There's no law or legislation that says you can't be a human trafficker who runs a pet store, I guess, or a veterinary clinic. Demi does plan on trying to see if there's any legally feasible way to remove his business license. I mean, I can.
They asked me for permission, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, Odessa said she was going to see if an employee would grant her access to stuff up there just so she could poke around and make sure Balto wasn't keeping any dirty secrets in there, but he'd be... I would say he'd be fucking stupid to do that, but he'd also be stupid to text half the shit he was texting, so... I mean, frankly, between me and you, Kiki, I don't really, I don't know. I mean, can you see yourself working for the guy? After all of this.
It's kind of been the question on my mind lately.
Why don't you start your own little post company instead?
That's what someone suggested. Actually, several months ago, Dan Faley asked if I would, and at the time, I said I could never do that to Balto.
I'll help you with it if you want.
I was offered a position at Polito Pets a while ago, but no offense to them, it kind of feels like a step back. I mean, I guess I could. I'm lucky with Sweet Remedies that it's super easy. But I'm not a businesswoman. I don't know shit, you know.
Yeah, get yourself somebody who can do the books and whatnot.
Bryce.
Oh, the fuck
He
you
has his
don't
own
ask.
business, right?
Kiki, ask anybody in the canine department. They
Well, I mean,
literally
I don't have
all
the
of
relationship
them.
with Babalu that he has, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure that's only a couple of phone calls away from being able to happen.
Maybe.
Especially once I intended on having a conversation with Babalu at some point about what he just got accused of, because I don't know, based on what Winston's told me about Babalu, I don't think Babalu's going to be super happy with the choices that Balto's made.
Probably not.
But as far as pure and clean veterinary stuff's concerned, I'll tell you what, Kiki, if you end up deciding that you want to open your own place up, I'll buy the storefront for you.
I almost have $1 million, so I can help.
Oh my god.
How do you almost have $1 million now? What the hell?
Well.
Some cool like that. Straight out of purgatory.
People just give her money.
Yeah.
Damn it, I've had to launder my money fair and square.
I died.
Yeah, so did I once.
For 4 months.
Yeah, mine wasn't that long. I shot Death in the head. I didn't get a penny for that.
No, he just tried to kill you for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been thinking about it. Like right now, it just kind of feels like I'm not working under him because he's not around. But it's funny. Before his stroke, he said that if anything happened to him, Little Paws would belong to me as like an inheritance. That was before the stroke.
Well, I'll tell you what. While you figure stuff out, you're still our family's veterinarian.
Appreciate it. What the hell? Do you hear a helicopter?
See, I heard like a
Oh, it's
yeah,
over
there's a
there.
helicopter back there. I don't know. I heard like a honking sound earlier, but my request would be any of our checkups that we do, let's do them up at the ranger station. And if you decide you're going to get your own thing off the ground, let me know and I'll help out any way I can.
Okay.
I'll put money into it. I'll train as a vet, just to spy Bolter.
I appreciate you.
See, Cleo will do just about damn near anything out of spite.
I know.
Yeah.
You got any other questions or anything, Geeky?
No, I pretty much answered them.
Alright, well, the 4 of you are not listed or not named on the docket. I haven't produced
I
any
saw
of
it's all
the...
sealed.
Yeah, I haven't even given the documents to the defense attorneys, and frankly, I'm
Ooh,
not going
Raven,
to
hell
until
yeah.
the judge tells me to.
You're more than welcome to DM it to me.
But the warning that I gave Dahlia and everybody else this morning
Oh, wait.
is that...
I don't know if you can.
yeah,
Let
they
me know if
already
you can.
right?
Includes my DMs.
You know, they know who got kidnapped. They know who they anonymously called. So it doesn't take a rocket. If they're smart enough to go from cops went into a trailer, therefore the cops know everything. If they're smart enough to make that jump, then they're probably smart enough to go from sealed witnesses 1 through 4 and, you know, figure out who those people are. So just be careful. Keep eyes out for anybody who's, you know, rocking those neon tiger patches, because I've got pretty good reason to believe that they've all been standing in circles bitching about everything already.
Probably. I mean, I haven't seen any of them in a while anyway.
Yeah, Raven, I got it.
Yeah.
I accepted your DM.
Well, actually, no, I did see them hanging out at Burger Shot, so. But I'm keeping careful and staying away from them.
Yeah, just be careful, that's all.
Nah, I'm good. I've got so much shit to worry about that I'm fine. The neon tigers are the least of my problems.
Well, I'll keep you up to date on any developments or changes, but I think we're pretty locked into the path that we're on now.
Okay.
I'm not giving any leniency on this. It's going to be, it's going to go to, at the very least, a sentencing hearing.
Okay.
I'm not cutting any plea deals or anything, so.
Alright, I appreciate you. Let me know if there's anything you need from me.
Alright, I'll talk to you
I
soon.
need to see why there's like 50,000 people in front of the fire.
Yeah, I was curious about that, but I'm not on duty yet.
Oh, Boris.
Hello, we're leaving the fire station and coming to pick you up now. You doing all right? That's a good question, but I don't think that it matters anymore. No. We'll talk about it in a minute when I come and see you. We're crossing through Legion Square. Yeah, we'll see you in a minute.
What?
I love you too. Bye. Lennon was wondering why there were packed bags in the hallway.
That's so good.
Yeah, I didn't even notice those before I left because I just immediately left my room and was coming to rescue you from a goddamn mountain.
Oh, there's a new bed in there, by the way.
Okay, did you pick out and find something you liked?
Mm-hmm.
Your old one wouldn't fit in there. It was too goddamn big. It took up like the whole room.
Really want Eve's house.
Yeah, she's owned that thing for the better part of a year. I don't know if she's ever going to part ways with it. It'd be worth asking.
I don't know her like that.
I don't either, actually. I mean, I've bumped into her on the business end of things from time to time when I used to have to raid Lang Buddha every 3 weeks.
Yeah.
But
I hope Kiki does her own vet business. That'd be cool.
oh, she does too. Lennon could work over there with her as well because she's already a registered vet. So
Yeah. I don't know
Could be
if she's gonna be
planning for
naked
the-
again.
probably not.
Okay. You're right.
Hello.
Hi.
Had to rescue this one off the side of a mountain when I woke up. So yeah.
Yeah.
And then we had to go talk to Kiki because I posted the case because of, you know, the stuff I told you about last night with Bolto. So are we ever gonna put this mop away? Or are you just planning on spilling more water at some point?
I mean, it's still damp on the ground. Look.
I think it's spilling out of the mop bucket, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that's okay, because I have a bit of vomit in there.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'll get some polish for the floor and we'll just chuck the mop bucket out back maybe.
It's just vomit. It's not as if I'm like a zombie
Yeah, it's
with
got-
my infections in there and everything.
Yeah, but that's got stomach acid. That's gonna eat away at the floor.
My stomach acid is not gonna eat away at the floor. What the fuck? That's not how it works.
It will if it's been there for 3 days.
I mean, I don't think it's on the floor. I think it's in the bucket.
Yeah, but the bucket's leaking.
What if you're leaking?
You're gonna be leaking in a minute.
It's fucked up. Take it back. Take it back. I don't have my knife.
Mine's cooler.
Yeah, but if I had a switchblade, it'd be even more cooler.
I don't know about mine's a katana.
Fuck your katana.
I think a katana beats a switchblade. I'm not
No,
gonna
it
lie.
doesn't. A switchblade is stealthy. Yours is just all
chop-
there.
Just chop your goddamn hand off when you try to come up with a switchblade.
Yeah, but I'll creep up from behind you before you can even grab the katana because you have to reach over your shoulder.
And you'll be like Winston Walker.
What the fuck? That is fucked up.
Oh, hold on. No, I can win this battle. Easy.
I don't have a gun.
I don't even know why. I forgot to put this in evidence last night.
What the fuck? Hey, can I hold that for no particular reason?
No, you can't. It's very
Please?
illegal. You can hold this for no particular reason, though. I got this
What?
for you.
You got me something?
Yeah, I got you and Lennon both one.
What is this?
Yeah, it's a little keepsake box. Something you can keep on you.
Oh my god, that's a lot of... Oh, okay. White noise machine.
Yeah, you said you were having trouble sleeping and whatnot, so... I don't know if more noise is going to help since noise is the problem, but I think white noise machines are supposed to drown out other noises. I don't really know how it works.
Oh, this is nice. Thank you.
Oh,
Well, I
after...
didn't get you anything. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No,
if
it's not a special occasion, so
Oh.
you weren't expected to
Okay.
be honest.
So my birthday isn't until Halloween. Definitely isn't
Yeah, that's
until
on
Halloween.
Yeah, that's already passed.
Yeah.
So, you know.
When's
we
your
bought a whole
birthday?
There you go. It's on March 1st.
Okay, that's coming up.
Yeah, it is coming up.
Okay, I'll prepare. I don't know what you like though.
You got a month and a half to figure that out.
I'm gonna go in the other room since y'all are talking like I'm not even here.
Lennon, get back out here. What are you doing?
Okay, well, I will take a step outside. And okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Oops. Oh, I really want to go in there and listen in on the conversation. Oh, Kyle, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. I have POV power. Oh, God. Man, this sucks. This sucks as a streamer, but also I love it that we don't know. Cleo was also gonna ask if she could have a ride along with Bundy for a little bit today for like a couple hours, but I feel like that's gonna be a no-go now. Or like an hour, cause I don't really have anything planned for the rest of the night, so I might just chill. We might talk to Flossie, actually. The fuck? Oh, shut the fuck up, testicle cunt. Jesus. Where can I get an electric chair? Oh my god, Antigone.
Alright, pile in. God, I always forget there are so many goddamn evidence bags in this car.
This This is so awkward.
Lennon, grab stuff out of the glove box.
Oh, whoopsie, didn't mean to do that.
Is jewelry all good? Do we need to do that today? Or no, we did it late last week, didn't we?
I got like, yeah, probably another day or two. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, are there any other chores that you need to take care of before
I
we?
was literally gonna have Cleo mention the
head
weather.
towards the city?
So the clouds look nice.
I can't think.
Okay. Yeah, so Cleo, that little keepsake box that I got for you, me and Lennon, we both got matching Yggdrasil tattoos after everything happened.
Matching what tattoos?
Yggdrasil, it's the Tree of Life. It's the little carving that's on top of the box there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know, I figure you being all dead for so long and whatnot, the Tree of Life might have some meaning to you.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. The clouds look nice.
Yeah, I miss Bob Smith PD being open.
Oh. That's sad.
Well, we bought that goddamn beach house, and then, what was it, Lennon? Like a month later that they closed it?
About that.
Yeah, so for a little while there, we were leaving the beach house, and then I'd go clock on at Bob Smith, and then I'd drop her off at the hospital, which was the Viceroy. God, I couldn't think of the name. Then Viceroy burned down and Bob Smith closed.
Wild. So...
So...
The sky looks nice.
He's just gonna keep saying that?
No, it actually does. It's all pink and everything.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad.
Hi, Sauce. Love you, Sauce. Should I wait out here?
Yeah, you can come in. Well, this is unlocked anyway. It was.
Ah. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
That's a dead body. Jeff, there's a dead body here.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is, to be honest. It seems like they got dead bodies down here all the time.
Does it have a spare heart?
Even if it did, I don't think you want that one. Doesn't the heart have to be, like, preserved and whatnot?
Well, you don't know how long this person's been dead for. Right?
I would assume longer than it should have been for us to scoop a heart out of it.
Maybe you're just being a pessimist. Why you gotta be such a pessimist, Jeff?
Do you... Alright, let's go grab the charger then.
You guys riding together?
No, I'm going on duty at the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got to put out 1 billion fires, probably.
Because of the Balto stuff?
No.
No.
The Balto stuff actually doesn't affect you too much, does it?
Hospital-wise, no, because he's EMS.
I went to the
Well,
hospital
and
today,
Blake-
and I
Blake already
purposely
banned him.
rammed into Nixon's car. And he didn't notice.
Okay, well, maybe don't do that.
And then Oswaldo asked me to do it more, and I was like, nah, it was an accident. But secretly, it wasn't an accident. It's okay, if he tries to, like, shoot me in the head, I'll just tell him that I've already died once, you know? I could just call Norman Bones for a favor and send him to purgatory, right? That'll work, right?
I don't know if you'll have time to communicate all that from the distance that the Simones usually shoot people at.
How would you know?
Because I got shot in the face by
Oh.
Michael Simone.
Right, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got shot by Michael Simone. I got shot by Nick Simone. Sorry.
That was actually how Lennon and I started spending a little bit more time together. She stayed by my bedside. God, how long was I in ICU for that? 4 or 5 days?
About that.
Where's the BMW?
It's parked here. That's the reason I'm bringing this to work today. Are you want to hop out, Lennon?
Yeah.
Can I drive?
No.
Please?
Uh-uh.
Please? Please?
Nope.
Please? 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 I promise I won't touch any of the buttons, please.
You already touched the buttons when you're not driving. How am I going to believe that promise?
Trust exercise.
This thing actually doesn't need a repair. It should be fine because I haven't gotten to patrol in the last week and a half.
Why not?
That'll do it.
Oh, some combination of some jackass EMS deciding to sacrifice people to death and people crawling out of purgatory and court
I'm sorry.
cases and you're
It's
only
not
part
your
of it.
fault.
Go bad
You crawling out of purgatory is only like 1/3 of it, to be honest.
Still a good
Please
portion
tell
of
me
it.
there are other doctors on duty.
Yeah, I hope so. Let's find out. I see Pixie question mark standing up there. Yeah. I gotta give you a hug on this side. Have a good night at work, love.
Who the fuck is that? Oh. Isn't that creepy?
That's extremely creepy. You want to go run their plate?
Yeah. feel like you want to go run their play. I don't know why that made me laugh.
It's Dr. Gove.
Oh. Okay.
Max, Dr. Max.
When I begged for drugs, I feel bad for him.
Yeah.
I swung by the hospital today and got a checkup and an ultrasound. Nothing's gotten progressively worse. It's just sort of the same. And Dahlia asked to put me in the MDW and whatnot, and at first I was hesitant, but at this point, like, why the fuck not? She said that the board members will know about the transplant.
I think they've got to sign off on it, if I'm not mistaken.
What if Nick doesn't?
What
if he doesn't sign off on it? What if, and you mentioned Pixie not liking me very much? What if she doesn't? She's on the board. Or Bunny.
So Pixie, I genuinely hold higher than that. I don't think that she would let her, I don't know. I don't think that she would let her personal feelings establish something like that. And Blake's also on the board, and he likes you quite a bit. Simone, I'm not so sure about, and Bunny, yeah, I can definitely, unfortunately, I could definitely see Bunny pulling something like that. So we can talk to Lennon about it, find out exactly what the process looks like. I mean, they might only need to get.
But why would Bunny, like, what would her professional reasoning be by saying no?
Because you've already had one shot at it.
So I just die?
Isn't that normally a thing that they do for? I mean, you know, and I'm genuinely asking this, but isn't that something that they normally consider with donors as prior transplants?
I don't know, but then I mean there is another option, and that's like a synthetic one. I don't want something synthetic in my fucking body. What happens if I go through and, you know, if I go to the airport and I go through the human scanner and then synthetic one starts malfunctioning because of going through,
It's
I don't
synthetic,
know.
not metal.
Well, you never, yeah, synthetic is fucked, it's weird. It's something foreign in your body. Oh, Dahlia.
I believe I already did that this morning, but let me double check. Yes, banned from Los Santos Medical Group property per board member Blake. Yeah, well, when I talked to Blake yesterday, I told him we had a second suspect and asked him if we wanted that person trespassed as well, and he said yes. I told him that whenever we put the warrant out was when I would put it in there, so I did. Okay, sounds good to me. You are welcome.
Yeah, look at my new tweet on Twitter. Look at my new tweet. So are you going to be able to do a traffic stop today? Because I kind of want to see one.
We'll find out.
I'm not...
Usually I like to attach to other people's traffic stops, I'll be honest. Speaking of which, we'll go pick Ted up real quick.
The dog! That's named after a serial killer.
Why can't you just accept that he's a cute little teddy bear like everybody else does?
Why would I want to be boring? Who's that?
think that was Odessa? Not entirely sure.
Mm. Hi, Ted Bundy, the serial killer.
Additional comms on that pursuit. And... right, left, eastbound? What the fuck does that mean?
Right, left, eastbound?
Right, left, eastbound. Vehicle description? Well, they lost it, so...
If you end up pulling over someone that I don't like, can you, like, find them and, like, give them a bunch of tickets? Like, stack tickets on them, please?
Depends on if I don't like them, too.
Oh, come on.
This man sounds like he's eating a sandwich in the middle of these comms.
Who? Who?
Hunter Cross, I believe.
I don't know who that is. You know what we should do if you ever attach to a chase? Halfway through we should switch seats and I should drive.
Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
Why not? Well, that's a good idea. Aftercare, caretaking. What should my first tweet be about? I don't want it to be like #undead. I don't want it to be like, haha, I'm alive. Or anything like that, 'cause you know for a fact I'm gonna get twats back saying, haha, go back to purgatory, you know?
I think you're gonna run the risk of that either way.
Yeah, true. Just I could twat and be like, I died for 4 months and you guys still suck. I think I'm gonna delete Twitter.
It's like a little beginner chase.
What is this chase?
And maybe this thing does need repair, Jesus Christ.
Or maybe you just need me to drive.
He's circling back around to you guys in that alleyway. He's eastbound. I'm VCB. I believe he pushed all the way under towards you guys.
Oh, chat. Hello. Thank you. Oh, look. Okay. I see where you guys have stemmed from. I
got him southbound.
Thank you.
Right westbound towards the old Benny's. Get up here,
Thank you,
cadet.
cuties. The Normans.
Left, southbound, correction, maintaining westbound.
You little
through
shit
the
stars.
alleyways, currently VCB. I think he's circling back around towards power. Yeah, I got him.
Look,
left
it's my
northbound
birthday. It's
Alta.
not Cleo's birthday. It's my birthday.
Right,
So Cleo's
eastbound,
safe.
Adam's Apple,
That's-
left through
I
the
know Cleo's
construction
safe.
yard, going up the little rampy ramp here.
The rampy ramp.
Circling around, going up another level.
Oh no, it was below us. It was below us. It circled
They
round.
did not go. They did not go up. They continued down.
Face northbound. They were heading northbound in the construction below us.
Jump towards what? Jump towards Vespucci. Oh, I see.
Safe for now. You guys are very wholesome. Thank you for the love. I like to think Cleo's adjusting to life without Norman.
Buckstatin, how's it going, sir?
About the next time
I
he
know-
makes an
I know
appearance,
you were not
it's just gonna
calling
be
me
10
old,
times
okay?
worse.
Come on, sir. I'm just patrolling around at the moment. How are you? How are you? Is it still your honor? Even have the election results come out yet? Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, officially, your honor. I don't even got to worry about the retirement. Okay. Okay, wanting to do that tonight, or are you wanting to set something up where you come around to the big meeting tomorrow? Okay. All right, I can be there. Make sure that we get you a proper introduction and everything, so everybody knows who they're dealing with. Yeah, not a lot of damn. I'm kind of excited. I feel like the DOJ's been taking a little too much bullshit recently between you and me.
PBMC pulls guns on us. Chat, what do we do? When we raid, what do we do? What are emotes? Can we start using the dead emotes? Like Juno and Cleo? Oh, the chomp? We use the chomps? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I like the chomps. I like the chomps.
Well, congratulations. I'm looking forward to seeing you sit up on that bench again.
I like the dead
It's
ones.
gonna be like old times.
I didn't even know you guys use the chomps. That's cute.
Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, you get on that energy again.
What a cute little community.
All right. You do the same.
I love our community.
Goddamn Buck Stanton's a judge again. Who else
Who?
won?
Oh, who won? It was Buck, Titus, Bill Mays, and Antigone Weston.
Bill Mays?
You okay?
Yeah, I don't know, I think I heard the sound of the DOJ crying out for help.
That's mean.
Where are the results posted?
It was
Don't see
a
'em on
state.
LSBN.
It was state announcement.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that explains why I missed it, because there were about a billion goddamn 311s.
Mm-hmm.
Mayoral results will follow soon. Okay.
I forgot to vote. Oh hey,
If
at
Bill
least
Mays-
I got half a mil.
If Bill Mays won by 1 vote, then
Bill
I'm
Mays
gonna
is
be
a
very
fucking
upset with you.
idiot.
Yeah, and if he won by 1 vote because you didn't vote, imagine.
Whoopsie. Maybe I should be a judge, but I know I'm not gonna get the votes for it. Even if I train extensively and make a good judge, I know I'm not gonna get the votes for it. So how good would it be? Everyone's been judging me in the city, and I turn around and I judge people, send them for life. Of course I'm gonna be biased as fuck.
Hell, I don't know. Half of elections are just name recognition, to be completely honest with you. And you could probably blow half the candidates out of the water just on that alone.
Yeah, but like, why would people want to vote for me?
I think there's a bunch of people who would want to vote for you, and I don't know. You could, yeah. I
You're
think
being
elections
optimistic.
are. No, I'm actually not. But I think elections are one of those things where, like name recognition's half the battle, and you're not like you're no Ramiel Raman where your name recognition is completely negative. You know.
I mean, 90% of the city hates me, Jeff.
I don't know, because I mean, a lot of people move on from shit. Brother, I mean, hell, goddamn Reed Dankleaf was getting kidnapped and tortured every 32 minutes for a week because he was, the one who killed Michael Simone, and then, I don't know, everybody's goddamn attention spans were about 2 weeks long, and they gave up on it. You've been gone for 4 months, so you still got the name
Yes,
recognition,
but-
but probably not the burning hatred.
Yeah, but I'm still going to probably have. Okay, let's say I start making the spotlight. Well, I say the spotlight, but I start getting recognized more and more, or my voice is being heard more and more for whatever fucking reason. Talk of the town. You're gonna have one person then go to the other person, remind them of the shit that I did and said or whatever, and then that person's then gonna go to the next person, mention that, and it's like a domino effect. There's people out here that will continuously hold a grudge. And I know that some people have a lot of sway with their words when it comes to people. So you will only need one person who is highly regarded to just shit on any reputation that I have left.
Yes and no. I don't know. I've definitely experienced what you're talking about before. Hell, everybody was running around saying I put a hit out on a cop just because one sleazebag who leaked information to the HOA decided to tell people that as well.
Did he put a... oh my god. Did he put a hit out on a cop?
No, God, I wish that I fucking had at this point. I wish I just shot that fucker myself. But,
Who was it?
Lewis Bloom.
Oh. Oh.
Honestly, people would have talked about it less if I had just shot him myself, but...
Why did he put a... Why?
It was a situation where a person who was your sister at the time, but has since emancipated themselves from the family, I guess would be the right word.
Run him over.
Well, calm down.
Oh, he's British.
I've never heard a local that sounded like that. Have you?
No.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. What the hell is going on?
He was all proper about it, but he's...
Nah, that was a
wearing his
Cockney accent.
sweatpants.
That was a Cockney accent. That wasn't proper. Proper is like Keira Knightley.
I'd do something proper to keep your Knightley.
Huh?
Ah,
You said what now?
nah, don't worry about it.
You would do something proper to Keira Knightley? I don't want to know that. That's gross. Ew. I mean, Harry Styles is my whole boss any day of the fucking week, but...
But yeah, look, I'm just saying. People
Look at you
only
dodging
watch
this
the,
conversation now.
People only watch the Pirates of the Caribbean, like, or all of those movies because she was like.
Oh, sorry.
The fuck is your
Good
problem?
lord, what are you doing?
Oh, I was just checking my phone. My bad.
Oh, you.
That's not you're not even the right lane of travel.
Oh, I was on the side. I was on the sidewalk.
Are you drunk?
Okay,
Oh no. I
If
give
you
it to
were,
my
I'd
dad.
like a bottle if you have one.
No, I don't drink. My dad drinks sometimes on the job.
Oh. Hey Jeffy, what's up?
Who's your dad?
You really want to decorate my mansion?
That checks out.
You got 100K?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go. My FTO
I'll
needs
pay
me.
you tonight.
Okay.
And get your keys and get you sorted.
Alright, yeah, say less. I'll decorate it. What kind of theme do you want?
I have some things. We don't have to show it to you tonight because I'm like kind of cooked. But
if you
are you around tomorrow?
Yes, I'll be around tomorrow. Yeah. I'm not doing anything. So.
Okay. I'll send you some like reference pictures and shit that I have right
Yeah,
now.
email them to me.
Yeah, and then tomorrow I'll give you the walkthrough and rundown of like what I want.
Okay, yeah, say less sometime.
All right, bet. Thank you.
Alright, no, thank you. Thanks, Jeffy.
All right,
Bye. I'm getting 100K to decorate Jeffy's mansion. That means I will have over 700, close to $800,000.
I'll probably have another job for you to decorate some stuff if you're looking into that.
What?
Whenever Lyndon and I get the coffee shop opened up.
Oh, yeah, I'm down for that. I was actually, do you need money for that?
No, we're set.
How much?
We're gonna use one business to pay for another. I'm not sure yet.
Okay, because I mean, look, I'm saving up all this money, but it's only because I wanted to be a millionaire. That's more of a joke than anything, but I'm not spending this money on anything.
Trust me, we're fine. We've got more money than we know what to do with at this point, so.
Can I have money?
You are already you just told me what your plan with the money is.
Please, I just want $1 million. Maybe I want to buy a house with $1 million. Oh, like a farmhouse, you never know.
Yeah, if you can find a farmhouse that's actually for sale, then yeah, show it to me.
I mean, there's probably a lot of like cute little farmhouses we can find, but it just depends on whether the realtor is up for selling it or not. I don't know if we can talk to a realtor about potentially like.
You cannot. You've got to talk to Andy with the construction company to get that done, and then it goes into
Well, that's all good.
like a backlog sort of thing where they kind of process real estate requests. I know because I was actually looking at getting a. There's this cute little cul-de-sac of houses just off the highway that I thought would be cute for, I don't know, different members of the family to own. Because none of them are for sale, and it's right over there by the gas station off the highway up there.
Okay. Can I see?
But I never finished my other train of thought. So the TLDR is, for one, people only watch the Pirates of the Caribbean movie because they get to watch Johnny Depp and Keira Knightley all soaking wet at the beginning and end of every film.
Oh my god.
And the train of thought before that was that Lily was being supplied drugs by Bloom, so I beat the ever-living fuck out of him. And told him that if I ever saw him again, I was going to put a gun in his mouth and pull the trigger. And I was supposed to be working a murder case that day. Because somebody that I considered to be a friend from the BB&C had been murdered by a serial killer. So I called Terrence Walker and I told him, sorry, I don't have time to work this case today because I sent myself off duty for beating an officer down. And he was like, why? What happened? And he was all concerned like and whatnot. And I was like, oh, I found out that they had been giving my daughter drugs. He did math, put everything together, and ended up shooting Bloom. So.
And then everyone thought you put a hit out on him.
Yeah. Partially because.
Isn't that a bit insulting though?
Well, it's partially because Terrence is a fucker and ran around telling people that, but.
No, but isn't it insulting people considering you putting a hit out on someone rather than you actually doing the dirty work yourself? I'd find that
Yeah.
insulting.
Yeah, that's actually what I told the officers who were investigating it. I told them that if I had been the one who shot him, they wouldn't have found a casing on scene, only a projectile, because I am the owner of not one but 2 high-caliber rifles. So,
Can I use
Hello,
it?
sir.
Oh my god.
hello.
How are you, sir?
Yeah, doing well. How about yourself?
I'm okay. Just you know, just driving around the city. I'm new to the city. Just exploring. You know.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
Hi, Bundy.
Oh, hi, Jeffy.
Hello, how's it
Hey,
going,
Cleo.
Jeffy?
I sent you money.
Oh, thank you.
Bye, bye, sir.
Oh
I'm
my
not
god.
gonna lie, I didn't see your car back there, and I thought you just got off that bus.
Imagine.
Can I have $21,000?
$21,000.
Yeah, can I,
Did
Bundy?
you up your?
Bundy, can I have $21,000?
Maybe.
I just want to hit 800K.
My God, you're bleeding me dry.
And then
you're
I-
sitting pretty at 700 thou.
21,000 would not put my primary bank account below.
Are you actually going to give me $21,000?
Yeah, why not?
Really? Are you sure?
Hello, Sarah. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? That makes sense. You know, I know your family's being impacted
What
by
was that?
investigations that I'm doing,
could've
so
just-
you know.
You could have just charged me the exact amount for 800 thou total, and I would have sent it, no question.
Why would you do that? 100K is enough to decorate a mansion.
Yeah, but if you would have told me 120 and change, I'd have been like, that's strange, but sure, and I'd give it to you, no question.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Do you give me keys or do you need my state ID?
No, I have state ID. How'd I send you money? Tell me.
Oh yeah, that's true. How do you know my state ID?
Doctors.
26016, but we're also doctors.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And,
fucked up. Hang
we have
on.
access to a lot of
26016. Oh my god. I have never been rich before, okay? I think the highest I've ever had in my bank account was 200K.
you're doing
I
pretty
want to,
good, dude.
yeah, I want to experience being rich for once in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had.
And
I've
then
had
I'm probably
well over
gonna
$1
spend
million.
all this money on friends.
Yeah, you know me, Sarah. I don't half-ass anything.
Francis gave
so,
me.
Thank you, Jeff.
But no, I'll keep it on a level
2.3
with you.
million
It's
to
not,
buy my house right now, so that was the most I'd ever had in my bank account.
Oh Jesus.
I don't think I've ever had over 200K. Maybe 300. But I
Well,
tend
you know,
to give it away to
you could
people.
always go to Purgatory, come back, and then Lang Buddha calls you and he's like, hey, yo, can you support my mayoral campaign? And then just ask for 500K. Well, copper us for 500K for on my behalf, and then get 500K, and then be given 200K by Bryce today, and then be given another 100K by Jeffy today, and then 21K by Jeff.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That checks out.
I'm so rich right now.
I'm happy for you, dude.
Thank you.
You gotta love it when the person you're prosecuting sister calls you and they're all like friendly with you about it and whatnot. They're like, I'm sure you got a lot of evidence. I know you, Bundy. You do your job.
Oh my god. Who's the sister?
Sarah.
Who?
Yo, Sarah sucks.
Yeah.
You know who really sucks?
Who?
Never mind. I don't want to offend Bundy.
Oh.
The person that wants you dead. Oh wait, no, wait. Never mind.
Person that wants me dead? Which
Yeah.
one?
The
Well,
one.
you've already. Well, now I already know, so
I
you may as
know.
well just say it.
No, it's fine. But you should probably tell Bundy about that, Jeffy.
Who wants you dead?
The person that you mentioned today.
Oh, Nancy Drew?
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Wants
I
you
ever die,
dead?
Bundy, legitimately, I know you're like your pals and everything with Hardcastle. If I ever die, it was him.
So okay, so can you explain to me the beef? Because Hardcastle has never explained this to
Oh,
me. He
yeah,
just
he's a
always says
bitch.
"fuck Jeffy" and then he stops talking.
Yeah, fuck Hardcastle. He's a bitch.
Oh, okay, this is not constructive.
Yeah, he kept all his anger in his mustache, and now since he shaved it, it's just everywhere.
What the fuck?
Why? But Nancy,
Yeah, we weren't talking about Hardcastle. We're talking about.
I understand my Hardcastle, but
Yeah.
Nancy,
Well, Nancy is also because of Bunny. Same
same reasoning.
two sides of the same coin.
Okay, so all of it connects back to Bunny. So what's the beef with Bunny?
Bunny and I were in a very long relationship, and also a very toxic, not healthy relationship. It ended very poorly. It was my fault, and shit got bad. So, yeah. That's a big, quick TLDR.
Haven't her and Hardcastle been married for like a goddamn year now? Why is she still like that hell-bent about that?
Oh, she's chill.
It's just him holding the grudge.
The grudge.
And apparently Nancy.
I'm never getting into a relationship.
There's like
Same.
layers to it and things, but it's all too much to get into.
You know, sometimes it works out.
A relationship?
Sometimes they die.
No,
True.
sometimes they die.
Yeah, sometimes that does happen.
Sometimes they
Mhm.
go to purgatory for you, and you don't even ask them to.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Do you have any happy relationships? Were you in a relationship with Green? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Good fucking god,
Yeah. I'm just kind of
and-
over it.
Yeah, and people thought that we were in a relationship.
Yeah.
I feel like I've learned so much that explains you as a person in the last, I don't know, 60 seconds.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
It's I don't know. It's an explanatory thing.
Okay. Yeah.
We're not in a relationship.
No, she's my sister.
Yep.
I mean, those aren't mutually exclusive. You know, my son's dating my other
no.
daughter. So.
Oh,
No.
I hate that.
No, like
No,
biologically, like not like city.
Like
Oh,
my mom is
No,
her mom.
like yeah.
Yeah, that one's even more awkward because technically my daughter is also his other mom, so yeah, it's a whole thing.
What?
Am I
And
on
we adopted Cy and Lizzie. So.
Oh yeah.
A horrible idea.
Yeah. You know what's funny? They're like,
Perspective.
I guess technically speaking, they're my siblings. If I accept the daughter role anytime soon. Lizzie tortured me and I tortured Cy.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of tortured Lizzie by putting her in jail for like 67 years or something, and then finally getting her a trial where she got sentenced to 30 more.
I'm technically torturing you because I died.
Malkador?
I wasn't actually there on the day of trial, but I did all of the back end tying up work on it. Yeah.
Damn.
I couldn't be there the day of trial because it ended up being scheduled during shift 1, and fuck all that. But yeah, no, I was. Basically, what had happened was we had a series of officers who responded to the initial scene. The case fell behind, and then I worked the case with Hardcastle to get all of the evidence together. And then I think it was Hardcastle and somebody else who ended up actually prosecuting her, like in court the day of.
Was it Penzone?
Penzone was the initial officer who showed up. I don't think that he was actually the prosecutor, though.
Yeah, I remember him taking statements from. I think I gave a statement, and also Bunny did as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there was actually a lot of suspicion on Bunny since she's the one who stumbled into the body that day.
Yup.
Wait, who's Bonnie?
Former DA Malkador.
Oh shit, I remember that.
Yeah, it's why Lizzie doesn't like me, because she basically forced Bunny to see the dead body, and like Bunny tried to stop her and all this shit. It was just
When was that?
long time ago.
Yeah, no, but I was just going through my notes.
Yeah, no, it was Jesus Christ. I have no idea. Around this time, maybe a year and a half ago. Maybe no, year ago. Year and some change. Like close to this time.
Oh my god, Diody! Thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
But hey, you know, she was scot-free on the whole kidnapping Pred thing. So, yeah, baby girl's moving up.
Hi, cuties.
You know, good for her.
Thank you for the raid, my lovely. I hope you had a brilliant
I have
stream.
no idea what this is. Let me make sure this isn't a burner phone. Hello.
She doing a ride along?
I only for a little bit until I get tired and decide I want to pass the fuck out, you know? I don't really have
Okay.
much to do.
Well, you've got me at express contact for this house. Whatever you
Okay.
need, any questions you have.
Yeah,
we're
why don't you
very-
just email me the photos?
Yeah.
And then give me the key. Oh, okay, I have keys. And then I'll
Do
just
you
start.
wanna go look at it right now? I mean,
It's up to old timer over there, but yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I have a medical report in here.
Yeah.
That's just titled "Really Sorry, Bro."
what the fuck? What happened?
I think I didn't write the report.
Hey, Dahlia, did he speak to Nick about me today when he went to that corner? Did he say anything about me?
He didn't say anything about you. He acknowledged your existence.
Okay.
That was about it.
How?
He said, "Who is she here to see?" And I said, "Me, because Jeffy's not here." And he said, "Oh." That was about
Why
it.
does he care?
'Cause he owns the hospital.
But he doesn't ask that question about every patient that walks in.
You would be surprised.
Are you
yeah.
actually serious?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
if,
yeah.
If that man decides to say, okay, does the board have to approve of my transplant?
No.
No.
Okay.
I have to approve your transplant.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The board doesn't. I mean. the
If that
board
guy
can
tries
try.
to
it's
fuck
not-
with
because
anything to
it's-
do with my
because-
heart, I will not
no,
hesitate to stab
no,
him again.
It's
not a synthetic.
listen. What I said before. The one thing he cares about is lawsuits, and he listens to me when I tell him, "Hey, this is a pending lawsuit. You might not want to fuck this up." And the hospital lawyer also, for some reason, listens to me when I say, "Hey, this is looking like a lawsuit." So, the one day when you were upstairs, he listened to me when I told him to walk the other way. If that tells you anything.
Damn, Dahlia, you got that man on a leash. What the fuck?
No, it's more that he respects patients.
Okay.
He's not gonna fuck with them.
He better not fuck with me.
His friends, on the other hand, they don't work for the hospital. So,
Me too.
but
I swear to God, I wish people would stop sacrificing people to Norman Bones. I'm gonna have to put everybody in.
Oh, yeah, you should know
No,
that,
please.
Easton, I don't know if you know him, is trying to make contact with Norman Bones.
You know, some people we should just let do it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think,
100%.
I
But Bryce was the
think
one to
Easton's
tell
on that
him
list.
about Norman Bones, and I think he feels somewhat guilty about it now.
Oh, I'm adding.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an idiot. And he says he's a manipulator, and he's really great at manipulating, but I really don't think he is.
You know what?
Because a manipulator doesn't admit that they're a manipulator.
No, they don't.
No,
Yeah.
no, unless it's some like massive tactic.
Yeah, or like a weird flex, like, oh, I'm a manipulator.
Yeah.
That
something
those
like
conflict pills.
Okay. You want to come look at it, or are you gonna?
It's up to this lad. The
I
old,
wanna
the
go-
old timer.
Gonna do what?
The old
I'm gonna
man.
go show Cleo the house. Give her
yeah,
the walkthrough
sure.
with the decoration. All right.
I'll mark it. Oh my god. I thought I was driving for a second. There you go. Whoopsie. I think I developed a nickname for you.
What's that?
Old timer.
No.
Why
Denied.
not? Why?
It makes me sound like a goddamn turtle.
Makes you sound like a turtle? What, because turtles are old?
Yeah, don't they live for like hundreds of years?
Oh yeah, I guess. Don't you want to live for 100 years?
Not at the rate that I'm going.
You don't want to, or you don't think you will live for 100 years?
We'll call him A, we'll call him B, probably.
I don't know which one it is.
You
Oh.
marked this one.
Yeah,
It's got
number.
a cute little garage.
It does have a cute little garage. You know, I don't mind some of the houses here, but I just don't like the hills. Wait, if Michael Simone is dead, can I buy his
Oh,
house?
it is this one, okay. You know, I've been trying to get his house for a hot minute, but
What?
Whose house?
I don't know, somehow the asset fees are always paid on it. It's weird.
Huh?
I think it's like tax evasion.
Tax evasion?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I'd have to posthumously charge him with tax evasion.
Whose house are you trying to get?
Nothing. Oh, easy. I can do this. Easy.
Got it?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so
Alright.
down.
Okay.
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
I want like a living kind of like living room space.
Yeah.
You just obviously trust your eye with how to set that up. I don't have anything.
Alright, I already have ideas. Okay.
I want for that. Over here's the makings of a very bare bones kitchen. We just have the essentials in here at the moment.
Okay, you want this to be a kitchen?
Yeah, a kitchen area, like also like,
like
a little
dining
yeah, have
table
like
and
a
stuff.
little table.
Oh,
not a
you know
big
what
table,
would be
like maybe
cool?
4 chairs.
If
But-
if this was a big kitchen and then an island in the middle with some stools, but then also like a
Okay.
dining table maybe like next to it as well. That'd be cool.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I trust you. I trust you.
Okay.
And right here from that accent wall to that corner, I want this walled off.
Yeah.
This is free space for Dahlia.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how much you want in there, Dahlia, but
I don't need a lot of space, but I would like a bathroom.
Okay, you want an ensuite?
Like a small.
Like a
yeah.
bedroom with an ensuite? Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I can do that. Easy. What sort of style you want to go for? Modern, rustic?
I sent you some stuff. I have a couple more. Like
Oh
industrial
my
kinda-
god, say less! I'm excited.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah. Oh my
Wait.
god. Who needs
I
sex when
wanna-
you're looking
Did you
at? You can
send
look at
me-
that.
I want this walled off
Okay.
as well and up there. And I'm thinking, so we had the idea to make this sort of like an at-home patient care place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
I think
at the
we shouldn't do that.
but
for
with-
reasons.
given recent developments, I don't think I want to do that.
Okay.
So
What would you
maybe
like
a-
here?
like a library, like a study.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe
Yeah.
this area is the library,
can-
the study, and then what here?
Oh no, you could do this whole place as like just some big like
Easy.
chill kind of
Okay.
library study like
And then
workspace.
And then downstairs, you obviously want the bedroom and stuff for yourself.
Yeah. I
Okay.
also have ideas. Because I want to be able to say I want to retire to my study, you know. Go in
Yeah.
there and sit in my good chair.
I'm gonna have to do paperwork in there.
Yeah. Down here in the bedroom, I don't need anything fancy, but fuck this tub.
Okay. I can try and do something with this. Maybe like a
So,
Oh, I
bunch
can't
of-
see him a
have-
bed.
Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
I could actually make this into like
So let me give
some
you my
plants or
idea.
some shit. Yeah.
Snacks,
You want a shit ton
Mini
of snacks.
fridge.
Mini fridge.
microwave,
A micro. You want why?
slushies.
Why?
Because in here, instead of a closet, a little movie room.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
so you want a bedroom and then you want like a little like snack bar basically.
I was never allowed to have a TV in my house with Bunny. Now, if you see my room in the Boys Day house, I have a giant fucking TV. That's all I have in there.
Okay.
So I want an entire place in my house, my own house,
for the TV, like over there, and then
I'm
here's,
trying to
like,
think
a little
how.
couch.
Okay, so you want the TV here, so it makes sense blocking this closet off, putting a massive TV. But then I'm
Or put
thinking
the-
about the sofa. Or I could just do the
Thinking-
massive TV here.
Yeah, TV on
And
the
then
on
the
the back
sofa
wall,
there.
and then like a little sofa, like beanbag or
And
something,
then-
and then this can just be like
Shelves with movie
shelves and like
stuff.
knickknacks and shit.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
I trust
Say
you.
less. Alright, cool. Yeah, I got
also,
this.
as far as the bed goes,
Mhm.
you get the vibes. You do it up.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
100%.
gonna.
Where the fuck is the bathroom? The only
Yeah, you don't have a bathroom down
Well,
here. That's
calm
what I was
down
thinking.
here.
Oh yeah, this could be a bathroom. Alright, easy. Yep,
Yeah, well-
you and I are on the same page.
Mhm.
Oh,
Uh,
and laundry.
Oh yeah,
You wanted
a little
laundry.
So
Just
this
like-
is the back door, right here.
Mhm.
So I was thinking maybe like here.
You want
little,
like laundry
the
stuff.
mudroom kind of thing.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
With some cleaning products from. Okay, yeah, hell yeah.
Mm.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, I've got this. I've got this. I will transform this place.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, as far as like the giant study goes, maybe separate spaces for Dolly and I to work.
Mhm, I
like, 'cause
can do that.
We do a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, I can do that.
Her and I.
Jeff? Is he outside? He might be outside. Alright, yeah, easy. I can do that.
Hell yeah. Also, if you have any questions, you have me on a direct line. I will help you with whatever you need.
Hell yeah, Dahlia, do you want me to decorate your bedroom as well?
You can just do whatever in there.
Okay.
I just
Alright.
want a plant.
A plant?
She wants plants.
Oh, I can do plants. I love plants.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, and I'm trying to get a dog.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. So like a place for Sam too downstairs, something.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Alright, easy.
What'd you say, Dolly?
I said I don't have a name for my dog.
You'll get it. You'll get the name when you see him.
Well,
I'm trying to get another dog.
congrats on the house. Thank you for the 100K. I'm excited to work on the house.
You're very welcome.
I will transform it. It will be worth it.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
I trust you. Weirdly, that house over there is unlocked a lot. I just went in there the other day.
Okay.
It's decorated really nice.
Oh,
Whoever did
cool.
that, killer job.
Why would he break into someone's house? Whose house is that?
I don't know, but it's decorated really nice. And I was looking for
Whose house is
inspiration.
it, Jeffy?
I have no idea whose
Whose
house.
house is it, Jeffy?
It's Raymond Romanov.
You broke into Raymond Romanov's house?
I didn't break in. The door was unlocked.
You know, Ray
somebody
Romanoff
ran in.
wanted to like go on a date with me like 1,000 times, and I turned him down every single time.
Oh, Ray's all locked down now.
Oh, is he?
I think so, yeah.
Really? Oh, I'm happy for him. Yeah, Jeff broke into his house.
Yeah, the door was
Oh,
unlocked.
nice.
You
Well,
don't just break
somebody-
into someone's house because the
somebody-
door's unlocked.
Somebody ran in here yesterday,
That's fucked up.
and I was like, "Yeah, you didn't
Time
lock
for my
it.
other phone call.
You usually lock it.
Well, you didn't." And I was moving in the refrigerator. And I was like, behind the refrigerator, so they didn't see me. And they said, "There's no way anybody owns this house. There's no furniture in it." I couldn't see who it was.
But yeah, no, the house over there is decorated pretty cool.
Alright. You shouldn't break into people's houses, though. I'm gonna switch on you to Raymond Romanov.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. He already fucking hates me because I had a crush
Why?
on his girlfriend.
Who's this girlfriend?
Some bitch. Ow! Why?
God.
Jesus.
Sorry, I don't know why. Something took over me there. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you.
God.
Your hair is brown. That's so weird.
Yeah, I know.
You dye your hair blonde?
Yes.
I need to dye
You
my hair
dye
again.
your hair blonde?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This is a problem.
No, I'm just, you know.
You're done,
Jeff!
Cleo.
Oh, you have a sweet.
Jeff? Feel like I had this chicken.
I run around when I'm on the phone.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. No, his girlfriend's not that bad.
God, you have such bad luck with, like, girls and dating.
Yeah, it's kind of why I'm high key over it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever date. Ever. Like, ever.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No, I mean you're right. I don't blame you.
Yeah. She won't, chat.
Also, I think Ray also wants to kill me because he thinks someone owns my warehouse.
Why do you have a... Why do you
Well,
have a
anymore.
warehouse? Why did you have a warehouse?
Because I was a clean face for a very long time until recently.
To who?
I'm not telling you.
Tell me, I want to know.
You'll snitch to the clowns. Oh wait.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm literally exempt of everything, and everything they could have had in there is gone. Don't give a fuck. Your excuse, sir. Have a good day.
What the fuck? I want that.
How's
No,
my
it's
Labar?
mine.
Is that good?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
What is that? Where did you get that?
Labar.
Who the fuck is Labar?
Has Bundy seen that?
No, actually, I should show it to him.
Show Bundy that. That's cool as fuck.
No, nobody can take it from me.
I don't think Jeff is gonna take it from me.
No, nobody can take it from me.
I'll take it
Congrats
from you.
on your dog being judged, by the way.
Oh, speaking of dogs.
I'm trying to think of a medication name to name my dog.
Naproxen.
This activity, so. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I think it makes sense from both perspectives. So. All right, sounds good, John. All right.
Can I
take care.
drive?
He's got the stick.
Yeah, you too.
Can I drive?
No.
Ow! That's so fucked up!
Oh shit, we gotta go.
Look at that. Have a good day from.
Oh
Dennis
shit,
Labar.
have a good day. All right. Where the
Does that
hell did you get? Bruh! There's a goddamn cop being shot, you asshole.
Some cops deserve to get shot. Shot.
It was good seeing y'all.
Bye. Also, cops get shot, like, all the time. That is... Hey, I don't like the idea of you potentially going to that and getting shot.
I get shot all the time. Crawl in the back seat.
I don't want you getting shot. Don't get shot. Can I have keys to the car?
Yeah, in a moment.
Damn, I hope Cleo gets shot. That's a lot of beeps.
Yeah, it's an awful lot of beeps.
It's like a
Trying to figure out
lot.
what the hell's going on before we pull in.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Is he saying Elgin Avenue? There's...
Is it up here? Oh, I can hear that.
Got eyes on an individual slumping on the tavern. Am I clear to shoot them?
Oh, I'm ducking.
There's an individual wearing red pants slumping on top of the tavern talking on the radio. Am I opening fire on this individual? He's holding a gun, Bass. Okay, he's down. A11, a shootout. Is it life or death? Okay, I'll call you soon.
A car behind us going up towards the dam. Orange, two-door,
There's
missing
an
a
orange
door.
in color two-door vehicle missing a door driving up towards the dam, circling around now on Mirror Park
It's
Boulevard.
following us, maybe?
It's like a Camaro style vehicle, maybe.
I think I just pulled into the gas station or around that area. Hey, what happens if you get shot and I'm stuck in the car?
You duck and hope for the best.
But then what if you get transported? What do I do with the car? Should I drive it?
Is it that vehicle that's missing one door? Which alleyway? My Bo's house. Jesus, that's like way the fuck over there. Let's circle around the other way.
You got enough armor on?
Yeah, I got another guy, another 95. Put in my car, Alexis.
Did I just hear copper? Yeah, we're right along. I think I'm gonna dip soon though. I don't know.
451's gonna get a barrier down on Mirror Park Boulevard.
It's like telling a blind person to look at something.
We should probably just cap off this four-way intersection over here towards the east and south.
Chat, the EV Evie Place Demi posted the stuff on the docket for the Juno Psychata stuff. So hopefully a court case will happen soon. I miss roleplaying with Basic. I hope he doesn't get much time in prison though, even though it's like Coop's law and whatnot. I high-key hope that he doesn't get a shit ton of time in prison, because I really want to roleplay with him. Same for like Lizzie, Molly. Hi, George.
Have barriers been established on the western end? We've gotten.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for it.
Orange and color STI pulling through.
Oh, I'm excited for that. God, I know Molly got her wisdom teeth taken out, so she hasn't been around.
We're backing in a short way.
Why the fuck are they just parked there?
I have no idea. Bass just called this thing code 4, even though we've got
what?
This thing pulled up here, and we never established barriers literally anywhere else.
And people are coming in and out. Oh, it's Tessa. Hi, Tessa.
I'm trying to figure out how to fix these barriers.
I don't see any barriers.
Well, no, I need.
Bundy, do
where
you
should
want?
we put them?
Yeah, do you want to move this Mirror Park one just to cut off the gas station, like the one over there on Mirror Park?
Why don't we move the? Why don't we just put 2 more right here to cut off this small chunk of road that's in front of the gas station, and then we should be set, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or we can just block off the front of the gas station, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, all right.
I don't know if Ray will still pursue that. It's been a hot minute. You know? Oh, Blue, I appreciate you. Have a good night. Thank you. Holy shit. I love how Cleo crawls out of purgatory and we were like, I was excited to do the broke arc, and it's become the complete polar opposite. He completely stopped talking, dealing with him, which shows he planning for something.
The bears, so they do get shot.
I don't know. I mean, I'm looking forward to the roleplay regardless. I mean, whether he does something about it or not. Juno obviously would like him to do something about it because she personally can't. But I think at the same time, she's hoping that he doesn't do anything before the court case. So if he does something before the court case, that could jeopardize the court case. But at the same time, it's like, okay, come the court case.
What are you doing? Why are you prank calling an officer in the middle of a OIS scene? You're a fucking moron.
Did you just call him a moron? I don't ever want you to ever be angry at me. That'd be fucked up. Disappointed I can handle, but angry I don't want to.
I believe.
That man has a keyboard.
Don't cross these barriers. You know what happens. This is the no zone. Do not go here. Yeah. What?
Is that you, Judge Jingle? Man, I heard you got fired, man. That sucks. Oh, fuck. Did they not tell you? You didn't run for re-election, Judge Jingle. We had judge elections. You didn't put your name down, buddy. I think you got fired for that. Or like non-elected. Yeah, what's going on? I don't have an extra one on me right now. Oh, okay. That's good. That'd be terrible if they beat you up and took it. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I can't give you one right now. You know, all those officers that just got shot and whatnot. All right. That's a nice keyboard, Judge Angle.
Hey, I want to meet someone.
Who do you want to meet?
I want to meet Bison, who's on my emergency contact list. Letter J.
Good fucking look. I want to meet Bison too. That asshole. He's never on fucking duty.
Why don't you email him or something? Send him a message. Letter J, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I had fun today.
I can see if he can come around like maybe tomorrow night or something.
Well, yeah, cause I don't know. Is that Aspen? That's Aspen.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I could hear Bass as well. I kind of want to prank Bass. Just go up to him. Like, hey, what's up? I'm alive. Letter J, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
Alright. Copper, do you have keys to this thing? Copper?
In that case, but it depends.
Aspen, nobody told Judge Ingle he wasn't a judge anymore.
Oh,
hello, Aspen.
Honestly, that seems like a Senate problem.
Yeah, I was all like, I'm sorry you got fired, and he was like, what are you talking about?
Hi, Aspen.
Hi. Wait a second. Bro, what? I don't know what's happening anymore.
Are
I'm
they
just
like,
here.
testing the barrier?
Say less.
Hey, Bundy. Can I report someone not locking their car and leaving it on?
Oh my god. I love when I looked at the last message Posey had sent Cleo. What was it?
Why is he stealing cars when it's active? What is he doing?
I don't know.
If Jasper's his phone number. Dude, when Posey ran Cleo, I was laughing the entire time at how awkward it was. That was funny. Why haven't they been arrested yet? For assaulting officers. They've been shot and everything, but they haven't been a...
If you could just move it, because there's a tow truck ready for it. Over here.
Aw, dude, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Also, there are a bunch of
Even better after Bryce this morning was like, hey, last time you scammed someone, you took it a little too far. And it was, yeah, had to do with Posey. Oh my god. And I made 200k today from scamming people, basically. Oh, that's great.
Hello.
Oh my god, I need to go to sleep.
Why?
I want Cleo to go up to Bass. My chat was like, doesn't Cleo hate Posey? I think too much time has passed to still hold that grudge, I'll be honest. I can't even remember the reason why Cleo didn't like Posey. I really want to go up to Bass. I have no idea where he is though. Oh my god, Cleo can finally date Sam Bass arc. Dude, that'd be so fucking dumb and funny, but it wouldn't make any sense. Did I just hear James Randall?
I'll drive this. One on one's gonna drive the Wastelander with PD towdown. Can I get 3 units to call out saying
Is that James Randall?
Kind of sounded like him.
I think it is. Oh god, everyone's getting the Norman Bones unlock. Fucking even James Randall got the Norman Bones unlock.
It's over on the other side.
Oh my god. Why?
Oh my god.
35, bro. 35.
Ah! Oh, Bass got the baton! Everybody stop the fun, but they got the baton.
Yo, it's time for
Repping 35.
Rodney King ass.
Oh, Bass would either be super awkward, stun locked, or very flirty. Be like, so Cleo, you're not dead. You wanna grab a coffee?
Bye.
Yeah.
On 35th Street, kid. On 35th Street, kid. MK, get up on 35th Street. On 35th Street, kid. On 35th Street. On 35th Street. Hey, don't shoot. Hey, don't shoot. Hey, don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Why is everyone shooting? Oh my god.
This is on a fucking rampage. Oh, never mind. She's got fucked over by Brian. Can I just go over and start beating the shit out of them all? I mean, I have.
Hey, how's it going?
What the fuck is going on?
You just unconscious in there, or?
Oh my god.
I'll be up in a second.
Alright. There you go, kid.
Y'all pull up on 35th Street. This always gonna happen. I try to tell y'all about 35th Street.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I got Molly up with a hammer.
MS.
It's Copper.
He just got punched.
Hi, Copper.
Bundy,
Hello. Hello.
do you want to apologize for what you said
I'm
earlier?
good. How are you?
No, I still think you're a moron. That's
Why?
okay.
It's mean.
Well, yeah, but you were prank calling in the middle of an OIS.
Yeah, but I
doesn't-
clapped
that's
a bunch
kind
of
dumb
people
thing
right
to do.
before that, so I mean.
That just means you're a moron who can shoot.
He
good.
assisted at shooting
Yeah, that's
at
what gets
people.
promoted.
He assisted shooting at people, and then he
I
prank
shot
called
those
me.
people down. Are you kidding me?
Not by yourself, though.
I thought dealing drugs and killing people is what got people promoted these days.
Oh my god. Doing drugs, really?
Prank called me.
Oh, look, it is James Randall.
Yeah, I did prank call. Alright, well, either way, Bundy, I'm gonna be the bigger person and say I forgive you.
Alright, go ahead.
I forgive you.
Fuck.
Oh my god, dude.
Can I say hi to Bass? I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea.
Okay, did they get picked up?
I leave that up to you.
Well, I don't
care.
know. I don't know if that's a good idea
Half
or a
the
bad
goddamn
idea.
city knows at this point.
Okay.
It'd be funny.
Yeah, let's fuck it. Why don't we do it?
He's right here.
Bass.
Oh, just pick him up. That's it should be good. Yes.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. I don't think he realizes it's me, Bundy.
I don't think so either.
Let's go. Come
Yeah.
on. Good.
Bass.
Go.
I don't think he realizes it's me.
I don't think he does either.
What the fuck? What the fuck does he think I am?
Well, he did just get his ass kicked by like 5 members of 35th Street gang or whatever the hell they're calling themselves.
Should I just call him? It'll say my name on his contact list.
That's presuming he's got your name saved correctly.
I mean, why wouldn't he? Oh my god. Or where is he going? Can we follow him?
I thought they were going to MRPD, but it looks like they're not.
The hospital?
Oh yeah, probably.
nudge. Give him a nudge with the tow truck. Where's he
That
going?
was really anticlimactic. From Bass, I mean. Can we bring James Randall along with us?
No, no.
Why not? Today's a
Because
special day.
Because I want to get police work done.
But today's a
at some
special day.
point. In what way?
Today's just a special day.
In what way?
I can't say it.
Oh, explain it to me, please.
Today's not my birthday.
There's 364 days that aren't your birthday. Come on, Cleo, you gotta do better than that.
Today's definitely not my birthday.
Hey, your birthday's on October 31st.
I
just
hate
like it
you
is
so
every-
much. Look, there he is. He's right there.
Okay, yeah, James, he's like
like
a
a what?
wild cat where, you don't try to coax him into a ride along. He just gets in the car sometimes.
Well, okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna pee in this bottle.
Why? There's a bathroom in MRPD.
There's also a peeing wall right here. I always pee in this car.
There's a bathroom inside this building. I used to what? Oh my god. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 25.
All right, so we good? I don't know
Hi,
what the hell I
Carter.
rolled up into, but as long as we good. Yeah, what's up, Cleo?
What's up, Carter? You got a bullet hole
What's
in your
happening?
car.
What's good
Oh
with you?
wait, no you don't. That's just delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a bullet hole in my... Where'd you see a bullet hole?
No, I
Hold up.
thought I saw a bullet hole, but it's not a bullet hole. It's like
Alright.
near the front of the tire, but it's just
Oh,
delivery. Yeah.
it's an emblem. Yeah, the emblem.
Yeah.
I got you now. Ain't no bullet holes,
Exhausted out.
girl.
Thank
I'm
you
out
for
here
the
dodging them
5. Oh yeah, you didn't go down there.
Nah. I mean, I got punched. That's the only way. They ain't shooting me, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, why did they
I
stop
stay up.
punching
I'm good.
everyone? The fuck was that about?
Shit, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. Like,
You guys just gonna let those boys walk all over you like that?
I mean, we arrested a few motherfuckers, and then we Rodney King beat their ass, bro. What you
okay.
talking about? What you talking
All right,
about?
fair enough, fair enough.
Yo,
I'm just saying.
yo,
No, I'm not.
talking about,
Look, I may
girl,
have
what?
crawled out of my grave or whatever, but I'm far from crazy just yet. Despite what people
Girl,
may have
what you
told
doing still awake right now?
It's not late for me.
Yo, my ass. Yeah, it is. What you
No,
talking
it's
about?
not. I've only been
What
awake
you
for
talking
like.
about?
I've only been awake for like 8.5 hours.
Girl, you tripping right now. Girl, it is late for you right now. Because if you a regular ass normal human being, that bitch must be like 3 in the morning for your ass right now.
Okay, maybe almost 3 in
Yeah,
the morning
yeah,
for my bitch ass
okay,
right now.
maybe,
But hey, today might be a special day for me, Carter.
What's your special day, girl?
It's definitely not my birthday, Carter.
Oh, happy birthday, girl.
It's not my birthday, Carter.
It's not your birthday. Okay, happy not birthday then.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, shit. Okay, girl. Okay. Well,
Oh, by the way, I try to like be all surprised and all that stuff to Sam Bass, and I don't think Bass recognized me. Who would have thought?
That's because Bass old, bro. Alright, you can't.
How old is
You
he?
can't take that.
I'm pretty sure
Bass
he
old
tried
enough not
to date
recognize the
me.
motherfucker.
I think he tried to date me.
Did he?
I think
He's
so
successful?
before I died. No, of course he wasn't.
Wait, you died? You a zombie?
Did you not know I died?
Oh, I didn't know you died. Hold up.
Yeah, I died.
Get off
for,
this damn radio. Hold up.
Yeah. You know how like, yeah, I died.
Shit,
Hey
what,
Jeff,
you get revived?
want to tell Carter how I died?
Yeah, she got dragged into the
What's up?
lighthouse by the deaf guy, and then we blew up the lighthouse.
Oh, what the fuck? What you doing out of that motherfucker? Why are you alive?
I don't.
Are
I
you,
really don't know.
Apparition.
I wish
of
I knew
some
why I
sort?
was alive, but I don't know.
Yeah, we haven't figured that part out yet.
Yeah. I know
It's like
that
a
I don't
mystery.
remember a bunch of people. I didn't remember him,
Oh,
and I
shit.
still don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But I guess he's alright.
All right.
He doesn't have
I
a
mean,
nameplate though.
Well, look, as long as you good and you happy, and I guess I didn't even know you fucking died, man. What the fuck?
Oh, that's good.
Why ain't nobody tell me the goddamn memo?
Yeah, what the fuck, Jeff? Carter's always been a, good one to me.
Kind of
I thought
always
I-
been.
I thought
nice
it was.
to me.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was common knowledge. Even Bass was there when it happened.
Bass was there when I died,
Well, he was there like after.
Look, you gotta be look. I gotta.
and
be
he
real with
didn't
you, buddy.
recognize me just now.
That shit crazy. I gotta be real with you, dog. Like
Can
when I
you-
say I'm a patrol officer, I am actually a patrol officer. I don't be on
I
like.
keep
Oh,
trying
that's
to
fair
be
enough.
a patrol officer, and then somebody keeps being like, "Let's take James Randall with us today."
I said that
yeah.
once just now. I literally just look. Today's the only day that I've asked for a ride along. That's the only day that I've actually. Today's the only day that I actually asked for a ride along. So
Oh,
I don't know.
shit.
I don't know, and it was
Okay,
only
okay.
meant to be for an hour, but I don't know if you mind me staying for a little bit longer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can stick around for a little while longer. I don't give a shit.
Okay, all right. I mean, you could just say, "Yeah, I don't mind, Cleo. This is our bonding time, Ha 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 ha.
Shit. I mean,
I'm just
y'all's
kidding.
bonding. I'm not
That
trying
would
to.
be cringe.
Yeah. Oh, why is that cringe? Spending time together is good.
I don't know how to do emotions anymore. They're sort of not at the
Hey,
forefront
emotions
of my
do get you
being.
killed. That's right.
They did get me killed.
That's right. Emotions get you killed.
Yeah, emotions got me killed, man.
Damn. See,
Yeah.
I told you, Cleo, from the get-go. When you was a wee little ass cadet, you was like, but emotions, Carter, well, how do you know you're alive? I'm like, well, I'm breathing and walking around and shit. So,
I haven't even
we
cried
good.
yet, since I've
You haven't
been
cried?
back.
Yeah, ain't
Not
no more
really.
crying and shit.
Nah, I don't cry, man.
Oh, okay. What's up?
I just suppress.
mean,
Isn't that right, Jeff?
Suppress? I don't know about suppressing. I heard that shit could be bad. 'cause
Carter,
you might
you're
explode
never,
on
you're
somebody.
never satisfied.
God, can people stop getting shot for 2 goddamn minutes? I swear to God.
Fuck, are you serious right? Oh my god, motherfuckers is really dying right now.
Holy fuck, where is that happening?
North Rockford Drive.
Oh god.
Go, 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 go.
Oh god, is that Brian? I don't want to fucking see Brian.
Is there more threat inside, Dan?
So you weren't around for this, but after Bass came out of purgatory, he got all chunky.
And got fat?
Yeah, well, yeah. And then his blip got bigger too, like on the GPS.
Really?
And then he lost some weight, but the blip's still bigger. So now every time he rides with somebody, it looks like their blip is bolted.
It might just be because he's his ego.
It could be.
Yeah. It's funny, he got, so he went to purgatory, he got fat, and I went to purgatory and I'm barely eating anything. You definitely did with Gable. Oh yeah, Cleo definitely did with Gable. But it was Gable. It was like a little brother, Like, how can you not cry?
Are they down in the crypt? Do you need assistance down there?
Thank you. I missed you too. I'm glad to see you on duty.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, the Cleo has definitely teared up, but she hasn't cried. It just hasn't felt natural yet to have that full-on cry. Looking forward to Lilith's reaction. Yeah. The fuck are they talking about when they're random fun clip?
I'm gonna write a harshly worded review all over your face.
James!
Oh.
I'm gonna write a harsh.
What is this?
I'm not.
Johnny fucking Silverhand. Something to tell you.
Johnny Silverhand was around?
Saw your pocket on the ground. You should pick it up.
My pocket on the ground?
Shit.
I should pick it up. I'll pick it up, sure.
Just fucking kidding. You can't drop a pocket, kid. You just got cyberpunk.
Fuck! How dare you? How dare you? You think you can prank me? He pranked me.
Who pranked you?
Johnny Silverhand.
No. Why?
Then I dropped my pocket and I said, oh, I better pick it up. And then he said, you can't drop a pocket, punk. You just got cyberpunk.
He's here.
Oh, Lucas just sent this to me. I haven't watched it yet.
This massive wave. Are you sending the motorcycle down
Oh,
the
we just did a
mountain right now?
backflip and it was sick.
Oh my god.
After this massive wave.
Wicked. Almost as wicked as Bryce's exit through the glass yesterday. Dude, I saw that and I fucking laughed my ass off. That shit was funny. Where the fuck is Bundy? Jeff! 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 I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. Also, am I loud? I feel like I'm loud. I feel like I'm a little bit loud. Like a little bit. I hope your birthday is going good so far, San. Thank you, my lovely. I'm just vibing. It's like any other day for me. I sound good? Okay, but
Yeah, I think I was drunk, so I'm gonna just. I mean, I think I have enough. Want me to go down and get more?
want to win 100k? Where's my mouse? There it is.
Yeah, do you
Into
want to
Weasel
do it
Knees.
at Pretty or Davis?
I want to win 100k.
No, not really.
Was she off duty?
I mean, whatever works. We'll go to Pretty.
Yeah, I'll ring her down.
Jeff, you want to win 100k?
How's it going?
I'm gonna check up here real quick as well.
Someone said Sparky Kane. It's one of the fucking Mando boys. And then Brooklyn runs.
She whispering now? Oh, fuck's sake. Can I get out of the car?
Now you know how the next part of this works. I need you to write all that down. You have a car here somewhere? Alright, come pop in with me. I'll take you over to it and
It's up on the hill.
Hello.
Oh. Hey, Cleo. I'm glad to see you're back. Honestly, I don't know if you remember me. You probably don't, but
Hi.
good to see
What's up?
What was that?
I said, what's up?
I hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, I'm great, thank you.
Oh, there you are. Jesus.
What? Whose car is that over there?
That's ours.
Uh.
Why's your car all parked up in the bush like a weirdo?
Look, I saw my serial killer's bike here, so I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna.
Where's the bike located? Did they
does Brian have on chair? Why the fuck does Brian look like an Oompa Loompa with that hair?
I don't know, something about fire or something. I got no idea what's going on with him.
Okay.
Yeah, I did 911 at one point, asking for a homicide detective to come by to deal with Ivan Stone bullshit, but I didn't.
I think that might have been why officers were like en route to here when the shooting started, because like Dan and a couple of other officers were immediately on scene. So
Good shit. All right, yeah, all right, because I 911 and then I'll write it all down, but I saw his bike. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna be nosy. I've been trying to follow this guy or find something on this guy for a while. I might as well just see what I can see. I'm in a bush, and then fucking the Mandem guy's here. And they talk for a while. And Brooklyn's here for some god known reason. I don't know why the fuck Brooklyn's here.
So you only saw you saw Brooklyn go in, followed by one of the Mandem guys, and you didn't see
heard a
anybody else
single
enter?
shot. No one else ran out. I was literally like in the bush. Here, I'll show you. Trees on the right. I'm in that bush by that left tree. Because what he likes to do, Ivan, or Azaziel is what he calls himself. He'll put shit on the center stone, and then he'll put shit on the in the tomb. I saw he was here fucking around with the tombstone. I wanted to get someone here to document it because Ashton and I, but just literally documenting it the best we can. Brooklyn is here. She literally runs across the pond, doesn't give a shit about Ivan and. Okay, is it Sparky or is it Matthew? Because it looks like Matthew Antov to me, but someone said Sparky, so I just want to make sure I'm getting the right.
I only saw the 195.
Yeah, there was only one Mandem guy here.
Yeah, and with
Huh?
yeah, witness on scene also only saw two individuals enter the crypt.
Yep. So, I hear a single shot come from inside. After I watched the Mandem boy follow them in. So I saw Brooklyn run in, the Mandem boy run by behind him. Here's a single shot. I pull my gun. I call 911 saying shots fired, need officers here. I hold that door until officers can get here. I returned. He opened fire on me before I even said anything to him. I was literally just at the door. He opened fire on me. I opened fire back, suppressed fire until officers could get here, and then I ran back and got to cover.
Okay, let me get documentation of your firearm and your GSR just to confirm all of that.
Yep. Yeah, go right ahead. You can just search me.
That's
it's just my clock. I should be positive.
Yeah.
Fuck is that? On the rooftop over there.
What do you see?
Ah.
That's a whole damn fucking like rooftop disco.
Oh yeah, it's east side stuff apparently.
Oh.
Let me grab one more thing from your firearm real quick, just to grab the serial imprint.
Yep, go right ahead.
All right, perfect. So they go, female goes in, single shot, you open door to see what happens, they open fire on you, you return fire, hold suppressive fire, wait for officers to respond to 911. Officers respond to 911, officers breach, and then you're remaining outside because you're not on duty. So.
Yep, I literally, once Cross and Maya ran up, I gave them the info that I had, and then I went back to where Time Reducer was, which was in the parking lot.
Okay. Do me a favor in the future, Odessa. Put your goddamn Glock away when you go off duty. Get a cold.
Well, we're allowed to have our Glocks off duty. I've asked my command.
Your command has set. Okay. That's
It's
not
it's
what.
not illegal. Look at the legislation.
I know it's not illegal, but SOPs say that it's not.
There's no SOPs. I've checked the SOPs.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I'll talk to some people, but Bass, I don't think is gonna like that very much. We don't want people acting in the civilian capacity with government firearms. Besides, the cold hits harder, so.
Fair enough. I'll get myself one next time. I got 3 photos for you if you
The
want
Colt
to.
hits harder than a PD Glock.
Include those in the
I'll just
the
email it to you,
report when you send them.
Yeet. All right, I'm actually going to bed this time. Fuck my night walk. Good to see you again, Cleo. I'm glad you're alive.
Oh, thank you. I don't know for certain yet, but thanks.
45, you still on break? I'm gonna go check this parking lot over here because apparently our
Oh, I have a
suspect
flashlight.
and our
I can
victim both
check.
showed up like almost simultaneously to one another.
I have a flashlight. Look at me.
Bailey, you on the radio?
There's nothing out here. New sub goal? What sub goal? Good night, Tranquil. I appreciate you. There isn't anything around like that end, by the way.
Hey, Bundy.
Hello.
You're breaking into the car?
Yeah, I am.
Why? Do you have PC?
Yeah, it's illegally parked. Look at how much is hanging out of that parking spot.
Oh, really?
Gotta
You'd
perform
win
an
that in
inventory
court?
search of this vehicle.
You're gonna win that in court?
Who's gonna argue it?
I don't know. Maybe I will.
Probably not. You don't have any standing to argue it. Is this your car?
No, but I'm a concerned civilian. That's straight fresh out of purgatory. Anything?
No.
What about the trunk?
Probably nothing in the trunk. What I'm looking for is rental papers. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck these people got here.
They run? I run everywhere.
Maybe.
Bicycle? Motorcycle?
Hey, firm. I'm trying to figure out how these people arrived on scene because we don't have any vehicles returning to the victim or the. We don't have any fucking vehicles on scene at all.
So while everyone stands around with their dicks in their hands, you're the one doing the legwork? Well, that's not sus.
What's not sus?
Right on Michael's grave.
Oh, yeah.
So was Michael's body in the grave or not? It wasn't, was it? From what you told me.
I don't know if they ever did a follow-up on that. I know that it was tampered with. I don't know if... I mean, I presume it was removed. Why the fuck do you dig up a grave if you're not going to take the body?
So, did no one follow up on where the fuck the body could be?
I don't know. I'm not really working that into the investigation anymore.
Is anyone?
Not to the best of my knowledge.
Okay.
So I'm Brooklyn Baker. I like Irwin Dundee, and I think he's a swell guy, except for when he's not anymore, when he comes back from purgatory. Now I'm texting Norman Bones because I'm a psychopath. Where do I park my car?
I don't. I park my car across the fucking road. There's plenty of places to park your car, either on this hilltop or you would go like, maybe around West Eclipse and then walk up.
BMX, Blazer, Rancher, Jeep Grand Cherokee, and a taxi. So she
Probably
doesn't own any
Jeep.
motorcycles.
Unless you got a taxi. Is there anyone in the taxi thing? Yeah, someone by the name of Mr. Whose first name is Mr. The fuck?
Oh, is this might be delicious? Let me give him a call. Hello, this is Deputy Chief Bundy with the VPD. How are you doing today, sir? Oh shit, is this Ratchet? Okay, hey Ratchet. Hey, have you you taken any motherfuckers out of the graveyard recently?
What about here, the court center?
Well, no, I'm not saying you like took them there to murder them or anything. I'm asking like, have you as a taxi driver? Okay, all right. I mean, I'm just, I don't know. Say yes or say whichever one happened. Nobody's trying to use you as an excuse. You know I don't investigate the small shit. I'm looking at. I'm just trying to figure out how somebody got to the graveyard. That's all. All right, take care. All right, that's a Ratchet.
Out of all those vehicles, do you reckon she'd be more inclined to drive the Jeep?
I would figure as much. Most of the time, whenever somebody owns an import, that tends to be all that they drive.
I mean, you don't drive the BMW, do you?
Well, I do, but then I accidentally left it parked at the PD, so I mean, my other car that I drive all the time is also an import, and that's my Odyssey, so...
You're not gonna have any cool cars anymore, are you?
No, I'm not.
You wanna go look at some cars at PDM at some point?
Yeah, I was actually planning on doing that at some point soon.
Well, Bryce works at PDM.
Yeah, I was gonna have Bryce hook me up with something.
I'm pretty sure he's trying to buy me the 190Z, by the way.
Oh, what makes you think that?
Kiki accidentally spoiled it.
How much do those things cost?
$500,000.
That's not too bad.
It's not, but then if you think about upgrades and stuff, and I'd want it upgraded, and it's very customizable. It looks pretty cool.
Honestly, upgrades on an A-class vehicle like that, I think which technically uses B-class parts now.
There's a car in there.
Yeah, there is, but that's private property. That's
yeah, I don't know. I kind of want a really shitty fucking car, like something that, you know, a 40-year-old man who lives in, I don't know, like, I don't know, somewhere west would drive. That would cut wood for a living, a lumberjack. Oh, there we go. A 30-year-old lumberjack would drive.
Just get you like a serial killer van or something.
Why the hell would I want a van?
Actually, I wonder what Benson's Back Alley Motors has got. They've always got weird fucking cars. And no, I wouldn't let you buy something from them, but I'd buy something from them for you.
Oh, thank
Get you like a, I don't know, like an 18-wheeler or something. Actually, Tommy's got an 18-wheeler. If you just want to drive that, or yeah, I don't know why the fuck he has that.
I'm good. I don't know. I guess.
How's it going, boss?
What the hell is this? Hello?
I don't know.
I think that's illegal.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
These locals are fucking wilding lately.
Why? That they look more and more like us?
I did not check this car for signs of tampering. That's automatic shots by the sounds of it.
That is automatic shots.
No tampering on that.
Oh, I wanted to look important there with the flashlight out. You know what's weird? That there's a British telephone box, the red one, by that church. Never understood that. Run over the local. Run over the local. Yeah.
Run over the local.
Why wouldn't you run over the local?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
What are you up to tomorrow?
I don't know yet. No, I got court, remember?
Oh yeah, the one that got postponed.
Yeah.
Which is probably gonna take like 7 hours.
Probably. I'm gonna be there for the first 4 of it, and then I'm gonna leave.
No. Okay.
Where the hell's Faley at? I tried calling him, but he didn't pick up the phone. Hey, Faley. You got ID on our victim? The witness was saying that it was Hannah, yeah, I said it was Baker. The other Baker. Yeah, the not dead one. Okay. Okay. So additional 43 for you if you intend on pushing any further investigation on this. Odessa was at the graveyard stalking her serial killer that she's investigating. Yeah. But I did. Now it's canon. So the yeah, she's stalking her serial killer that she's investigating, and then she sees Brooklyn run up and run into the crypt. Then she sees Sparky run up and run into the crypt. There is a single gunshot. She opened the door to the crypt to investigate after dialing 911, saying, "Yo, dog, there's been shots at the crypt." Whenever she cracks the door open to investigate, she immediately receives gunfire, so she starts returning gunfire from the top of the stairs, and basically holds down suppression until officers arrive on scene. That's when you guys show up, and that's kind of the end of it. She did say when Sparky ran in, he was on the phone. Yeah, so I mean, it could be interesting to see who he was talking to while he was running in there after, and I don't know, there's a lot to untangle with that one, but yeah, here you were. You got a report up for this? All right, I'll dump all my evidence in there. I wasn't able to follow up because he was no longer on scene when I was holding down the scene like you asked me to.
There's a Jeep straight ahead in the rental spot.
That's a G-Wagon.
Oh, my bad. Hey, can I drive? Can I drive? Can I drive? Can I drive? Can I drive?
Yeah, no, that sounds good to me. Oh, get out of the driver's seat.
Why,
All right, talk to you soon.
I'm a really good driver.
Get out of the driver's seat.
Why? That's so mean.
You're not a good driver. You crashed a
No,
car that
okay,
goes 60
okay.
miles an hour.
All right, let me try it. Let me, you know, you can't preach something before you. I don't know where I'm going with this. That is a G-Wagon. You know, I always wanted a G-Wagon.
Paris Argo.
I want a G-Wagon now. But aren't they getting, like, yoinked?
I don't know.
Are they not? Wouldn't...
They probably are.
Oh. Well, if it's not, I want to buy that.
Yeah, they probably are.
That sucks. Hi, Strictly! Let me drive the boat!
Alright. Let's go park up at the Bobastone murder memorial site over here and let me process some evidence real quick.
What? The Bobastone? Wait,
yeah,
what?
many years ago, there's tale of a parking attendant who got stabbed in this very booth.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't Jordan Steele, though. He did not do it.
It wasn't Jordan Steele? Okay. I don't know who Jordan Steele is. Is there anyone else that you can think of that I need to say hello to before the entire city finds out?
It'd be good if you talked to Tommy at some point. He already knows. I already told him. I told you I told him. But now the two of you having a conversation would probably be good.
What would I even say? I think that's
hey,
like a different
it's me.
level.
I'm not dead anymore.
You want me to text him exactly that? Hey, it's me. I'm not dead anymore. You know what?
Prob-
Say less,
probably
Jab.
not.
Say less. That's
Probably
right up my
not.
alley, right there. That exact wording. I need to text back Flossie. I need to text back Lilith. I need to force her. Fucking Ziggy messaged me. He was like, oh wait, after he spoke about something and I think he realized I died.
You know, that would have been actually super juicy, as if people had like confided in you while you were all dead and whatnot. And they were like,
I know.
God, it just feels so good to get shit off my chest. I'm gonna text Cleo because she's dead. And then
You know what
come
it
back
would have
with all
been
the
even
hot
better?
tea.
If while I was in Purgatory, everyone that came to Lighthouse to say some shit, I could have heard exactly what they said. So all those deals that people made, I could know about it.
Oh, why do we need to do that though? I just, you know, looked
Subpoenaed.
at Norman's phone
Yeah.
records and found that out.
Yeah, I really want Bison. Or like, I don't know where he's at. I'd like to talk to Bison. Lewis Collins is on my emergency contacts as well. So is Lewis Bloom. But you're saying some different stuff about him, so.
You had your own opinions about Bloom, and I respected that.
Yeah, but there's only one person that I really trust right now, and that's you, so.
No, I appreciate that and I respect it, but at the same time, I want you to know that I'm not ever going to hold it against you if you come to a different conclusion than I do.
Well, I mean, you already know that I disagree with someone that you're friends with, and there's probably more stuff to disagree on. But I don't know.
Plus, Bloom's probably got a different reason to be on your shit list now, considering he's got to deal with Norman.
He has a deal with Norman?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, well, I won't be contacting him then. I don't want to be in contact with anyone that has a deal with him. Like, I don't want there to be an excuse for Norman to have to reach out to me or want to reach out to me, you know? I want to be as boring as possible so he doesn't reach out.
You know that's not going to help, kid, right?
What do you mean?
Take me, for instance. I don't I mean,
Yeah, but
I've
you're
got
not
my
boring.
text message chats with Norman and whatnot. Yeah, but look at the way that he comes at me. He doesn't come at me head on. That's just not how he operates. It doesn't matter if you
But
exist
I
in his
don't think
peripheral view or not. It's
I don't think I was ever at the center of anything, though. Was I?
I would say you were. You were for me.
Yeah, but I was your kid. I mean, I am. I don't know. I don't really know the phrasing on this, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I don't know. You were very integral to everything that was going on. I mean, everybody kind of had their role to play, but you were.
Why do you think I'm back?
I haven't figured that out yet.
You must have your theories. I mean, you're the detective. Every detective has a theory on something.
Oh, I've got about 5 different theories, but
Can I hear them?
I don't have any concrete proof on any of them.
Okay, but I want to hear your theories, if that's okay.
Well, the most obvious way that people get out of purgatory is that they make a deal themselves.
Do you think I made a deal?
I don't think that you ever would have, but I think that, you know, however long perceptually you were locked up in there may have changed that at some point. So I won't discount the possibility.
Would
I'm
that
not
change your
gonna say
opinion
that
on me if I ever did?
Not extremely, no. I group people into different classifications based on the deal that they made. Rhodes, Dark, and Flop, for instance, were all pressured. Bryce was stuck in purgatory.
So you wouldn't blame me if I made a deal to get out of purgatory?
Pretty much the only person I blame for making a deal to get out of purgatory is Bass, and that's because it's Bass's fault that all this is happening in the first goddamn place. So he, I don't know, he had his chance to eat his punishment and he chose not to. I guess he did for a grand total of half a week or something, but...
Well, the last thing I would ever do is make a deal, or at least I would hope so. Doesn't help that I can't fucking remember shit.
Option number 2 is that it's got something to do with Voldemort's brother. The timing on that is a little too coincidental for my taste.
The P word?
Not even necessarily that. I think more specifically just, you know, Voldemort's brother.
So you think I was...
The fact that he passed away and then, what is it, a day, 2 days later we find you? I don't know.
You think he ran out of room in purgatory?
Yeah, he was, you know, all out of room at the end, so he had to kick somebody out, right?
Yeah, but why would he take his brother into purgatory? That's
To
awful.
keep him close.
Would he be selfish like that, though?
Would the serial killer Norman Bones, who notoriously stabbed 54 people and runs around calling himself Death, be that selfish? I think so. As far as I can tell, it's the only person that he ever cared about.
So low.
And, you know, ignoring the ran out of room at the hotel sort of analogy, beyond that, what if Norman's not above having to pay a price?
What do you mean?
I mean that it's been very apparent for a very long time that there's a duality to Norman. There's death, the thing that lives inside of him, or I guess live might be an ironic word.
Wait, so you think it's like a... Like, it's a Norman and then there's death? Rather than Norman being death?
Even if that's not the case, death itself still has rules, right? And those rules have been very well established with the deals that Norman has created.
Okay.
So if he wanted something, if he wanted to take something with him, maybe he had to pay a price for that, give up a toy that he had.
So if there's something he wanted, he may have had to pay a price. That's fucking creepy. Okay, but the only thing that I can think about is that theory of his brother, but I don't think he had to pay shit for that just because it's family or whatever, you know?
Good day.
How's it going?
Going good. Y'all have a good one. Stay.
Yeah, you too.
Where the fuck's the red light? Oh, it's above us.
That's directly above us.
What are your other theories?
Could be related to the whole petulance thing that people keep talking about, but I don't put much water in that one, to be honest.
The what thing?
Whatever it is that Voldemort's brother was wandering around with, a sickness that was afflicting everybody. Okay, that's an officer down at the prison. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't put much stock into that one because I don't know. I don't really see Norman. I don't see Norman investing that much stock or what have you into someone that he very clearly stole and wasn't cooperating with him. Norman likes to play chess. He doesn't really just move the pieces around all willy-nilly like that. And then obviously the second most likely deal is that somebody else made a deal and I just don't know about it.
I would hope not.
I would hope not as well, but
But then at the same time, oh my
wow,
god.
they're gone. They're just gone.
Who the fuck was that?
Yeah, I would hope so as well, but given my experience the last 4 months and finding out that people have got deals and some
No
of
one
you
would make
expect
a
and some
deal
of you
for me, though.
don't.
No one would, so I'm not. I don't know.
Let's go. Start with me side. Come on.
Oh my god.
That belongs to you. See on Calvin. Get him out of here. What's the note?
Can I come?
No, probably not.
And that's lame.
Do you want us on catwalk? All right.
Man, it's fun having these conversations.
Let's go.
All I'm hearing is whoa, 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 whoa. So is he right on any of them? Just watch the roleplay unfold, I guess. I'm not rushing anything, even if hardcore server is like next week. I don't want to rush shit. Cleo's definitely come out of her shell a lot with Bundy. But not really with anyone else. She is slowly with, like, the boys they gang, including Kiki. But there's still a lot of stuff that could, like, really fuck her up. You know? She just needs something to trigger her. I'm waiting for the day that she gets randomly fucking shot over some shit. I don't know, she just gets hurt. I wonder how that'll set her back. Because there really hasn't been anything to set her back besides the heart stuff. You know? Oh my god. No. No.
Hello.
What's up, Brian? Okay, bye. Bye, Brian. The fuck was that about? Ugh. Oh yeah, the Norman's talking, but then that died down. So she really doesn't have anything to... Bundy, come back. God. Brian's gonna... I really hope Brian doesn't go on his, like... Oh, dude, I hope Brian tries something, just so we can see... I would hope for unhinged Bundy. Oh, no. Oh yeah, Bunty and Bryce and it's purely because Bunty and Bryce know Cleo like the back of their hands. Oh, do we answer? What's up, Brian?
Ma'am?
Hello.
Wait. Who is that?
Hey, can
Hello.
you come back to the car, please?
I can't. Is somebody hassling you?
Yes, sort of. It's not the person that's next to the car, but it's someone else. And they rang me,
Okay.
and they screamed. And it's the one that has bright orange hair, and I really want to leave. That was the last person I wanted
Okay.
to find out.
He's in here right now, so he won't. I'll keep an eye on him.
Okay.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
All right. Hi, Dan.
Hey,
Yeah.
who were you on the phone with there?
Why the fuck does it matter?
What the fuck? Status? 10-4. Listen, who are you on the phone with?
Don't fucking talk to me like that. The fuck?
Who are you on the phone with? It's very important.
Who the
It's
fuck do you
life or
think-
death.
No, it's fucking not. Don't talk to me like that.
No, it's not at all. Listen, Brian's acting weird.
Yeah, I know Brian's acting fucking weird.
Why is he acting weird? He was like pale and sweating and all that.
I don't know, maybe he's having a
Very
stroke.
close look at that window. Do you see someone in the passenger seat?
Okay, no. No.
don't see anyone in that vehicle. The Charger. You don't see anyone in the Charger. Yeah, the slick top. Okay, there's someone in the. Do you not see the person in the back seat?
Yeah.
He's getting people to come up to the car.
Yeah. Okay, you see someone.
He's
I'll be out there.
Please, like, tell him to fuck off, please.
That's Cleo. They don't even sound. What the fuck are you saying, Dan? She's dead.
She's not in the car. What? You guys are nuts. Someone that's crazy, Brian? This is what is going on?
Bundy, is that your daughter in the back seat?
Of the car.
Okay, which daughter?
How many kids do you have? Oh my god. You got rid of children?
I did not. What are you saying right now? Listen, Dan, I didn't intentionally get rid of you, okay? It was a very different set of circumstances.
What, you got rid of Dan?
No, he was like in a past life, he was my adopted son, and I, was starting a clean slate, and I thought everyone was in on it, and then we came in and I said, oh, hey, Dan, and it was like normal, like we just know each other. And then all the rest of my kids walked into the fucking meeting room, said, hey, Dad, and so you got written out. I mean, that's not on me. That's just bad. It happened. Dan, how many times do things just happen to you out of pure coincidence? Yeah, exactly. You can't put that on me. I just got fellatio. Yeah.
Did you fill out the HR form, Brian? You got to fill out the HR form.
All right, coming through.
Oh, pass.
All right, well.
Sorry, I had to.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Bundy. Never mind.
Yeah, it's me. Sorry, I had to gaslight the shit out of him.
He's gonna put on his tinfoil hat, he's gonna randomly see me, and he's gonna shoot me in the head. Or he's going to kidnap me, and he's going to torture me for whatever god fucking reason he has. And he's gonna tell Bass, and he's gonna pin his wild theories on Bass, and the two of them are gonna do something together.
I'm just gonna gaslight all of them into thinking you've been alive this entire time, and remind Bass that Brian sacrificed his sanity to Norman Bones.
Can we kidnap Brian and ocean dump him?
No,
no,
we
I'm
can't
dead
kidnap Brian
serious.
and Ocean.
Like
No.
we could kidnap him, yeah, and then we can get him to sign off shitty, and then we can ocean dump him.
No, we can't kidnap Brian.
Yes, we can.
At first,
Everyone
getting
else
people
can
to
do
sign
fucked
off.
up shit. Everyone else
Yeah.
can do that shit, but we can't do that shit. We can't just ocean dump him.
No.
It's just a
no,
little bit of a
because
swim.
It's not just a little bit of a swim.
You know, you handcuff him, you chain his ankles, and you drown him. I don't understand what the issue is.
First of all, making people sign off duty, that's very 2022 of you. I would just get a GPS scrambler.
A GPS scrambler? Where the fuck is a GPS scrambler, Jeff?
Oh, it's a thing that you can use to get rid of. Anyway,
Okay, where do you get one from then? I will give you all my money to fucking do that. It's Brian Knight. And I know you're probably gonna be like, if people are gonna find out anyway. But it's Brian Knight. And he's already freaking out. And he called me and he screamed. And you know he's crazy. Everyone knows he's crazy.
Cleo,
I'm serious. Give me a
I
gun
know
and I'll
you are.
do it, you know?
No, I'm not gonna give you a gun to let you make that bad decision. If
I
you
don't
get a gun
care.
and you make that bad decision yourself, that's you.
Just give me a gun and I'll make the decision. It's Brian Knight.
Leo, he's gonna find out eventually.
At least scare him a little bit or something. I don't fucking know.
Or you can let him dig down his crazy theory of rabbit holes with absolutely no demonstrative proof whatsoever until he spins his tires so hard that his brain gets tired.
Or he's gonna go around telling everyone, and then everyone's gonna come after me for whatever fucked up reason that they have, because it's Cleo Shaw. Everyone hates Cleo Shaw.
What does crazy
Maybe,
conspiracy theorist Brian Knight have to do with everybody coming after you?
I don't fucking know. It's Brian Knight. How the fuck did he win chief?
Russian interference, more than likely.
I should have gotten a name change and everything. And plastic surgery, and then maybe I could have started anew, you know? I
Yeah,
just
I mean, that's
don't
an
want
option.
it to feel like hell. And I know what hell feels like, so...
Yeah, I mean, you've already been there and done that. I think that you can handle a little crazy conspiracy theory from Brian Knight that doesn't actually impact you at the end of the day. And if it does, we'll handle it.
I can't expect other people to handle my shit, though, you know? Like, what happens if he does something?
Something like what?
I don't know, hurts me or something. And, I mean, I think about the extremes because, let's be real, the extremes fucking happened to me. I hate to bring it up and it's becoming more of a joke than anything else, but I fucking died. I still think I'm dead some days.
You're not dead. If you were dead, you wouldn't be scared to death of Brian Knight the Firebender over there trying to come up with conspiracy theories and whatnot about you. Have you eaten anything, by the way? Do you need food?
I've eaten. Started having fruit. I know that's liquid, but it's a solid. It's a solid liquid, right?
Ah, yeah, it's a progression.
Sorry, I'm just freaked out.
No, you deserve to be. I just don't want you to make any bad decisions because you're freaked out.
That takes effort, and I don't have effort in me. That's why I was hoping you'd agree to it, and we could do it as a team, as a duo, you know?
Yeah, maybe one of these days.
Oh my god, you would ocean dump someone with me? Would you actually ocean dump someone with me?
Well, it depends on the circumstances.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, maybe.
Huh, okay. Okay, then I guess I'd ocean dump someone with you as well then. But, it depends on the circumstances.
I think that is perfectly fair. Hey, love. Who? Where? All right, I'm on my way. Hey, wait, why did he grab? Is he still holding on to you? Why was he grabbing onto you? All right, I'll be there in a minute.
What's going on?
Love you too. Some shenanigans are going on at the courthouse. One of the EMS called Kiki fat, so my wife told him that we were going to ocean dump him.
What
so
the
then he
fuck?
started saying try it, and then he grabbed her. So now I'm going to go shoot him in the face with this.
Wait, are you actually gonna shoot some? Can I shoot him?
This is a beanbag, so you know.
Oh. Oh. Why is my question still holds? Can I shoot him?
Are you a bubba? Are you?
Yes, ma'am.
Where do you work?
I work for the police department.
It's fine though.
That's cool.
Who was it?
Tim, I'm looking for him. God, it's like the sun in here.
Where
Where's
is he?
he?
He
at?
ran. He's dressed up like Ash Ketchup. He ran this way. He's out. He might be out by the EMS.
Also, I was it was while I was getting
Okay.
Yeah, it's shiny.
Yes, freshly polished.
Where's Tim? Where's Tim? Bundy's looking for him. He went that way. He's going that way. He went that way.
Where is he?
Where the hell Tim go?
Maybe he's breaking into a car. I can hear. I wasn't paying attention. I'll be real. Piss off.
Run! Run!
Who are you?
You need to run. They're coming for us.
What's your name? Okay. Nope, not Cleo. Definitely not dead or alive. Just existing. Jeff? Jeff? Sympathy. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh my god, almost a year.
Thought you could hide from me.
Can I punch him?
Damn right I could.
Punch him.
Do it. Assault me. I'll press charges.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
I'm
zombie
technically.
Cleo Shaw.
Okay, drop him, please. Can you drop
Look,
him? Can
we
you
know
drop
damn
him?
well that I'm the only one who presses charges when EMS gets assaulted.
Can you drop him?
True.
That's true. Nobody gives a shit about us.
Can you drop him? Can you drop him? Can you drop him? Can you drop him? Can you drop him?
Would you like a nightstick?
Oh no, I had to drop him momentarily.
Can you put him on the ground?
Not sure what you mean. My name's Reggie Might. Don't you remember? Don't you remember?
Fucking asshole. Oh my god.
God damn it, now I gotta...
Yup. Yup.
You good
Yup,
there?
this is what you get. This is what you
Are you
get.
fucked up right now?
This is what you get. You deserve this.
What are you doing?
We're gonna take him back to the hospital and see what they think's appropriate. We're gonna put him in EMS court.
Oh.
Good. Finally.
EMS court.
Strike points. Bring them.
These might be more physical strike points though, because I'm the one running.
Well, I've already
so-
been hit by a sledge more than once. I don't care. Built like a brick shit house.
Who hit you with a sledge?
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Then I was threatened with a hatchet and another sledgehammer.
Called my family fat.
Did not. Never said that
Dude.
word at all.
Then you
People are
grabbed me.
making assumptions. Because you had a hatchet out, dingus.
Uh-huh. Only because you...
Because I what?
All right, I want everybody to gather around. I got a punishment that I think is fitting of Mr. Bratler here.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hey, sir, are you requesting to do what I got to do to Tim in your hospital? You want to change first? We'll take you back to the garage and then
Flashbang.
slip into something different. He's changing real quick, and then he's gonna get punished. Y'all stay outside the door.
Okay.
I don't want anybody caught in the crossfire if he tries running from me.
Okay.
I'm coming in.
Let me out. Let me out. Don't.
Why do you look like that?
He looks all happy about it.
Why are you a zombie?
Oh!
Sorry, Bunty, did I hit you?
Why are you in here now?
I don't know.
Did I hit
Yes,
you,
you did
Jeff?
hit me.
I'm sorry.
Get back up on your feet, Tim. God damn it.
I'm sorry. Do you need a bandage?
No, I'm okay. There's about 1,000 EMS around here. I think you might have fucked him up though.
Oh, good.
He's planning something.
Tim, you better get changed.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Oh, God.
Ew.
Ew. Is he washed? Is he washed? He's washed.
No, well, yeah, I don't think he was trying that time. He was, in fact, washed the first time.
He's
so.
washed, by the way.
All right, come on out here. All right, Lyndon, would you like to state the charges that Tim here is facing today?
He called Kiki fat.
Never did I say that word.
When I called him on it and pulled out my hatchet, he grabbed me for no reason. I was about to put it away and he grabbed me. I was about to put it away and he grabbed me.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
All right, well,
that
yeah,
is,
we'll
that,
let
I'm
Kiki
very
here,
sorry.
Kiki present for
Yeah,
what
I'm
was
sorry.
planned. Kiki, would you like to tell us what transpired?
We're just assaulting people left, right, and center today. Holy fuck. Is that Kirk?
Oh yeah, it is. What's
Hello.
happening?
I don't know much.
I'm about to get surgery to get my face fixed.
Oh my god, please. Put it back on.
What about my face? I'm about to be
Please-
looking pretty
please
again.
put the-
Hold it down.
Oh god.
Cleo, give me a hug. I ain't seen you for
Put the mask on and I might consider
I ain't
it.
seen you in forever. Come here.
No,
Cleo, I just saw you for the first time the other day.
Don't
Come
touch
here,
me.
Cleo.
Kirk, don't touch me.
There it is.
Don't be grabbing my wife, Tim, or I'll blow you up for real.
Tell her stop putting hatchets on me.
Ow, Bundy! Lennon Bundy! Sorry. I got my face cut off.
And his eyes ripped out and his tongue ripped out.
Yeah, they stabbed me in the eyeball with a knife. Stab, cut my tongue out. Then we glued a new one on that somebody procured for me from a very sweet donor.
This is it. This one right here. Oh, Brooklyn. 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 Brooklyn, stop. Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Scoot over.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit that car.
I locked all the doors, just so you know, so you're not gonna have to unlock them, James, just to let you know.
Sweating profusely. It smells like it.
James!
Oh my
I can
God.
take
Oh
him.
my God, the ghost!
I can take him. Let me take him.
Alright, yeah, there's a ghost!
I fucking told you I'd haunt you, James.
Ghost!
Turn around, turn around.
Harvey, Veronica's in there.
Oh my God!
God
Oh
damn,
my
you don't
God!
even know where the
Oh
hell
my
you're
God!
at.
Ghost!
Bundy!
This is karma coming back for you, Mr. Rambo. Remember all that
Oh
time
my
you spent
God.
bragging?
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Look at my face. Not
Oh
only,
my
not only is
God.
Cleo here, but so is my eyeball for some reason.
I'm not gonna lie, he's drooled all down you.
Oh my God!
Yeah, let's get him. Here, do you guys wanna, he stumbled out of the hospital. He's got no idea where the hell he is. He needs to get back in there for some treatment. But
If I've ever heard about serial killers, then it's when someone stumbles out and don't know where they are, you don't put them back where they came from.
He's a police officer, James.
What about purgatory, James?
I don't trust them.
What about purgatory, huh?
Are we in purgatory?
That's where I
Is that
was.
where we are?
That's where I was. After you killed me.
Oh my God! Oh
So
my God!
Did the bullies get you again, James?
So maybe you were here. Or
Oh my
Flash, thank you for
God.
the tier 1.
Oh my God!
Get a doctor.
Oh my God! Where am I?
You're at the hospital, James. You're at the hospital with the ghost of Cleo Shaw. And I'm gonna haunt you. I'm gonna tell you I love you at the same time.
Oh my God! I'm a hero.
you never should have pushed over that lighthouse.
Oh my God!
This is karma for the rest of your life, James. Skelly, thank you for the 5.
Yes.
You know,
Whatever happened to your pet dog, James?
Cleo?
She died
Yeah.
also.
Oh no, she's around.
Oh, she is?
Yes, I keep
Kelly,
her
thank
safe.
you.
I think it's just Kate.
Huh. Okay.
Who? I'm sorry.
Huh?
James.
Can I see
I know
Cleo?
you, but I don't know where I know you.
Oh
Oh,
god.
God. Why is everyone and their mother losing their memory?
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Oh my god.
No, he's not. He's not stupid. Don't let
Sorry,
him say it
I
about him.
meant to,
He's thinking of
meant
Bundy.
to come back, but
But
you
I'm
know,
not stupid.
I didn't
Stop,
want-
please.
I
You're
couldn't
bullying
face it.
me.
Then.
Oh, you too.
I'm
Right,
sorry for
James,
being
are
a
you
bad
ready to
husband.
just slide off the bed for me
I think
quickly?
so.
Oh, God.
Let's get out of here. We can haunt James Randall more later.
Yeah. I think we should take him to the lighthouse.
Charlotte?
You think you going to the lighthouse is a good idea?
No, it was a joke.
Yeah.
It was a ha ha hee hee. It was a J, just a J. Fuck going
I'm
there.
gonna lock that door to freak him out, though.
He thinks we're in purgatory because I mentioned purgatory, so I was like, well, that's where I went when I died, so maybe we're both here. Can you adopt James Randall as your dad?
No,
Why not?
because no.
Why not?
Because I'm not old enough for that, I don't think. James Randall's like, I know you did not just jump off of my goddamn car with a bike.
No. I will not be bullied by a girl!
Oh my god!
Alright, James. Hands behind your back. God damn it, you fucking asshole.
What was that?
Get you to a doctor.
Jay, thank you for the
Hands up,
thank you for the
James. I will shoot you.
Oh no. Oh
William
no,
Davis,
Shay,
you
thank
got
you
good
for
grades?
another gifted. Oh
I'm just
no.
gonna have to check you in with Kate.
sorry.
I'm Veronica.
And I'll come in and check in on you. Okay. Hello.
Ow. What the fuck?
You know, James Randall works in strange ways.
Ow. It's okay, this is SBS.
I'm just gonna check if Kate managed to patch that up properly, okay? Okie dokie, it's looking good. Right. Just rest up here until you feel comfortable moving, okay?
What happened to her?
She got stabbed by you.
Oh my god, my back.
Unless you want Nancy. Nancy can come here, don't worry.
Well, if anything's gonna convince you that you're still with us, getting stabbed by James Randall might do it.
Oh my god, that fucking hurts. Holy fuck.
Kate, it's just you
Oh, all
there
right.
you go.
I mean, if I was gonna pick anyone to hurt me, I'd rather it be James Randall, to be honest. No, I'm okay. I'm fine.
You're okay? They get
Yeah.
you treatment?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Scooch on up for me. Why is it that every time I come to this hospital for 3 goddamn minutes, I end up staying here for an hour?
She? How could she have survived that if she wasn't already in the spirit realm? I want to speak to a judge. Killing a ghost is not
Excuse me,
illegal.
Mr. Bundy.
They're already dead.
Hello.
Can I take a picture real quick? Just
Rock, can I help getting back?
That's okay with you?
Okay.
Oh, yes, yeah.
With me or with James Randall?
No, with you.
Sure.
I don't mind.
We're taking a.
Oh, thank you.
We're taking a fancy picture. And then we,
No, it's not. That's not to be fancy. It's just get to my right a little bit. Or your left.
Oh, you're okay.
Good. properly check you over.
Oh my god.
I'm so confused.
I heard him shouting about killing a ghost, and I knew exactly what was happening.
Yeah, he
Luna,
stabbed me.
Where's my
Are
wife?
you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Not here.
What?
All right.
Oh,
Thank you, Bundy.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Fucking stab me again. I swear to God, I'll make sure that lighthouse falls on you next time.
I thought you were dead.
Huh?
I thought you were dead. I didn't know that you could be harmed. I thought you were already dead.
So if you don't think ghosts can be hurt, why the fuck would you stab a ghost?
So to make you go away, to help you
To
cross
make me
over.
go... Oh...
Yeah, I was just trying
You
to
can't
help.
gaslight me into thinking that that knife was for good intentions.
I thought I was trying to help you cross over. I thought you were stuck. You said you were in purgatory.
Yeah, and you also said you thought you were in purgatory. You don't see me stabbing you.
Well, you're not benevolent enough to help me cross over. I'm a really good guy.
You know, to be honest, James, if you did that in front of any other cop, I'm sure they would have let you go. But this guy really cares about me.
That's true, I do.
I really care about you to the try. I was
You
trying
don't
to
fucking
help
give
you.
a shit about me, James. You
I was
stabbed
trying to
me.
help you cross over.
First you eat my toe.
I had a prescription.
He did have a prescription. I don't think it was.
Are you
valid,
fucking
but he
kidding me,
did have
Jeff?
one. Look, he had one.
I'm missing a toe. I'm still missing a fucking toe.
Please, I was trying to help. I'm so sorry. Where are you taking me?
To
Well, I was
purgatory.
I was gonna ask Cleo. I was like, we could just drop him off at the lighthouse property and let nature take its course up there.
I mean,
Oh
if that's what you want to do, Jeff, it's up to you.
Would you like to press charges on him? I mean, Bolingbrook's I guess that's an
Nar.
option.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
You
the
know,
fact
I
that
was
he
just
said
trying to
nar,
help.
now I really want to press charges on
Oh,
him.
please, I was trying to help.
But the hell, I thought that was you.
Okay, I want to press charges on you for
please.
emotional torture right now.
Please.
I mean, I'm happy to drop him off at the lighthouse.
Oh, all right, Mr. Randall, you stand accused of attempting to murder one spirit that crossed from purgatory back into our realm. As such, as the head of the Velsing unit of the street subdivision of the street crimes unit, we're sentencing you to walk amongst the graves of the fallen at the lighthouse for I don't know however long you happen to wander around.
Oh no. Oh
You ever heard of a man named Norman Bones?
Yes,
please don't take
Line,
me to him. I
thank you
haven't
for the
prepared any new
3
material.
months. Wait, you know, oh my god, he even knows, what the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much everybody knows that. I mean, there's a billboard, what are you gonna do?
Well, I mean, a billboard is a billboard, there's a, wasn't there a judge named Norman?
Yeah, I mean, there is a judge name, but most people just, they just
There was a
know.
big sign in the beach that says Norman is a king.
Yep, see, there you go. That's the billboard right there.
So who's Norman, James?
Barry told me that he's the old man who lives in the lighthouse.
Oh my god.
He seemed nice.
You ever think about the irony of the fact that there's a highwayman billboard, and then 2 billboards later, there's a Norman's a cunt billboard?
Yes, so crazy. I get it. Where the fuck is me? Where are you taking me?
Oh, I already told you, we're taking it a wander amongst the fallen up at the
How come?
lighthouse. Ah.
How come?
You
'Cause
stabbed me.
Yep.
You know, James, you may fool some other people, but you don't fool me.
I don't know what you're talking about to me. I don't know why you're so bully to me.
This is war now.
What?
This is war
You're
now.
at, you're at war with you're at war with Cleo now.
Oh my god, what gang?
Jeff, what gang?
NBC probably.
NBC.
I am the leader.
You're not the leader.
Yes, I am the leader of
You're
NBC.
not the leader of NBC.
Of course I am.
No, you're not.
Oh, we can't go to property. Each private.
How are we doing this?
I
Ow.
think we can squeeze him in between that little door right there.
Back off.
Yeah, maybe. Ow.
Please.
What if we just ding-dong ditch the owner of the properties and just leave James Randall outside?
Okay.
No, that's all locked up.
That's a
All
crime,
right.
young man.
You stabbed somebody 3 minutes ago.
I was trying to help her cross over.
What is that chain that you're wearing? What is that?
Oh, I am Mr. Chang.
Oh, okay. Is that
Leader
where
of the Chang gang.
Yeah, I was always wondering where that came from. That makes sense now.
Where are we going?
Oh, well, that's not an option. You got any other punishments in mind for him?
Isn't there the HOA dam?
There is the HOA dam.
You can just leave him there.
You just want this. He'll probably fall in.
I don't know, Jeff. I'm not exactly creative. I just got stabbed in the back by an old man. That you're letting me make the decision of whether I want to press charges or not. But I don't think anyone
you're
really.
the victim. That's
I'm
how
the
that works. You
victim.
decide if you press
You make
charges.
the decision. You make the decision. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we have him be a janitor at the hospital for like an hour?
I feel like that's going to result in them stabbing more people. but we can try.
Exactly. Or the PD.
You stab anybody
The
else if we
PD.
make you do that?
Can we just drop him off at the PD as a janitor? Because I wouldn't mind PD getting stabbed. I mean, I'd mind you getting stabbed, but you know.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, we just take a knife from him. That'll stop him from stabbing people.
No. Kenny, think of
What
it
do you mean,
13
no?
months.
Oh my god.
What is it, Mr. Randall?
I was just trying to help.
Okay,
And
so
you
if I
bullied
shot you
me.
in the face and I said I was just trying to help, would
I
he
would
believe me?
You had good intentions.
You're such a piece of shit.
Officer Jeffrey, is this the one you told me you weren't that mad that I killed?
What?
No, this is the one that I originally told you you didn't kill. And then you just kept telling me you did, so eventually I said, how could you? And you cried and ran out of the hospital.
Well, I seem to remember that when I told you I pushed the lighthouse on top of Cleo, you said, that's okay.
No, that was my wife that said that was okay, and then you
Wait,
told me
what?
she said it was okay, and I said if she said it's okay, then I guess it's okay by me.
Yes, yes.
Cleo, this was like the eighth. This was like the 8th time that he told us he did it.
Yes, they told me that it's fine. They're not too mad about it, and honestly, I don't want to do it again, but if to help her...
James,
to
I'm
help
gonna
her-
push the lighthouse onto you and I won't think twice about it, okay?
I want to help
I
you
don't
cross
have,
over,
I don't have
young
much
lady.
to lose at this point, James. Oh my god, his heart.
Oh, you don't want that.
I mean, he's still alive. He's still kicking. It's better than
He's
nothing,
been eating
right?
nothing but he's been eating mayonnaise sandwiches for
Doesn't
the last
matter.
95
My
years.
heart is literally dying.
Oh my god. Stop.
I'm serious. We could take his heart.
No, we're not taking his goddamn heart.
Why the fuck not?
Because that's not equivalent to a 21-month sentence.
Oh, really? But I could have died there, Jeff. I could have died. You ever think about that?
You could have, but that's not that's not how the punishment thing works.
Really?
Oh my god.
I stabbed someone, and then I basically got tortured by an entire department for like 2 hours straight.
Why are you bullying to me?
Oh my god.
I just wanted to help you cross over.
Oh my god, I hate you so much.
I have an idea for a punishment.
What's your idea, James?
I have to babysit this one for 45 minutes.
No.
30 minutes.
Why is that a punishment? Why is there someone on the roof over there?
Help!
That's a great question.
I think it's an SDSO call.
Yeah, it looks like it. They're talking on radio and whatnot. Oh no, that's Bass. Alright, interesting.
Is he there with anyone?
He was talking on radio and he just jumped back over and he is with... Who's pulling around? Gunner is pulling around to him now. What the hell?
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. What the hell? They just fall off like that?
I mean, maybe he like dislocated his old bony wrists.
Ah! I'm already out of breath.
Yeah, I mean, he did just get stabbed and whatnot.
Yeah. My heart is like about to fall out of my ass, you know?
I assume that he's on the other channel trying to get EMS.
Got a box. Not. They can do it.
Oh, come on, man! Oh, on, dude!
Hey, Bass, I shot Chatterbox
you
before
need to
to get out of the vehicle.
What the
You be a
hell,
good boy or
man?
not?
Why? Why?
Are you gonna be a good boy or not?
Chatterbox!
Oh, come
Leave
on,
him
get
alone! Leave him alone!
get the light off of him. I need him to testify tomorrow.
It's
All right,
torture!
oh, perfect.
Torture!
He's going around shooting cops.
Oh, the humanity!
Does count. Got a bike, give me fun, okay? Give me fun.
That's good, A-Ball. But no.
I have no idea what's happening there.
For a second, I thought Chatterbox screaming was actually Brian screaming.
Was that what it sounded like when Brian was screaming?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, there's James. James, get out of the road.
Wait.
Get out of the middle of the road. You're gonna get run over.
Yeah, James, come on.
Yeah, James,
Wait.
come on. James,
All right,
get out
so
of
as
the
I was
middle of the
saying,
road.
I tied the bag up. It's pretty loose, but if you want to drag the bag off, untie it. It's none of my concern. I did my job.
Oh God. Oh, he's putting the dead look on your trunk, Jeff.
Oh, that's okay. Demi will be very happy about that.
Okay.
Thank you, James. We'll put that one in the body farm.
Hey, James.
I'll help you cross over!
What the hell?
Cross over!
What the hell? James! James!
I'm just goofing.
Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my God.
Got him a second time.
Run him over. Fucking hell. Ow, what the fuck was that? Bunty, what the fuck?
Ah! Ah! I'm trying to get to him.
Looks like you're
Why
trying
is
to
this
fucking
local so
roll the
sturdy?
car. Fucking piece of shit. I'll choke you out. You know what? Permission
How?
to punch him.
Dare you? I mean, granted, he did just choke you.
I'm just trying to help.
Self-defense! Oh, you fucking son of a bitch!
He's so squirrely.
I think I killed him.
I think you did. What the hell? What is going on with him?
Bunty, unlock the door! Bunty!
Oh no, he's just unconscious. Okay. Whew,
Bunty,
thank God.
unlock the door!
You have keys.
No, I don't.
You should. I think I gave them to you earlier.
Hang on, I have an idea. If you don't mind.
No, get out of his pockets.
Why? What the fuck?
Make sure you didn't kill this old man.
There's no evidence. Even though I just stepped in.
He's got a very faint pulse. We should probably get him to the hospital.
No, he probably feels fine.
He doesn't seem like he feels fine. He's unresponsive. He's got a faint pulse.
He stabbed me and tried to choke me out. Watch him get up and start choking me again.
Now, James Randall would never just wake up in the middle of this car ride and start choking you again. That
Yes,
would be
he
ridiculous.
will.
I'm going to have you cross over!
God damn it, James! James!
I just want to help! I'm just trying to be useful in my old age!
Jeff.
I'm just trying to be useful!
Get off of her, James! Get off of her!
Oh my god.
I'm just trying to be useful in my old age!
Fuck me! What the
She's
fuck?
a specter. She's crossing over.
She's not a specter. She's just a
making
person,
the
James.
sounds of that which is crossing over.
No! Stop choking my daughter, you old fool!
It's got a hammer.
What the hell is that? What the fuck? No! Bad James! This car is expensive. Don't. No!
It's gonna do it again.
Why did he climb up on top of the guy? That wasn't very.
I don't know. Because he's gonna. There we
What
go.
what the hell?
Hey, come here.
Why is he saying it like that?
There's only one way that we can stop James Randall right now.
In what way?
No, don't you drive past us! No!
James, I think you're going down for this one, buddy. I helped you, but I didn't guarantee.
Oh my god.
Pirates code, man, fall behind, get left behind.
I can't believe he did that to you and Cleo. I tried to stop him. I was swinging my hammer at him wildly, but I couldn't stop him.
Stop gaslighting people, James. Just stop it.
I'm crazy.
We were so close to the hospital.
I'm so sorry. He can't be trusted.
Jeff, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you
Jerkum
sure?
tried to kill both of us. Crook Jerkum tried to kill all of us.
No.
How come I am in the car? I didn't do anything.
You know why.
What?
My head hurts.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah. Ow. Is this what I get for...
Are you self-transporting? You're better than that.
Help me, Ricky!
Ah!
You're better than self-transporting, Bundy.
Help me, Ricky!
We were right there.
Jesus Christ, Bundy.
We were across the street, Gunner.
Coming to when you self-transport.
Ricky!
What happened, Uncle Randall?
I was trying to help Cleo cross over and they're bullying me.
Jesus Christ.
He got on the back of Kirk Jerkham's bike and slapped me with a hammer.
No, Kirk Jerkham did that.
Well, yeah.
Oh my God!
I'm kind of inclined to believe him.
There is a doctor this time.
Okay, alright.
Mr. James!
Got a what?
Help, please.
Walking kind of funny.
I'm sorry.
Okay, what happened to you?
Is this what you get for riding along with you?
What happened, Craig?
What's this? What is this?
No, most
Protecting
nights
his
aren't like
identity.
that.
Oh, it's probably
Oh,
just
okay.
me.
What is that hideous thing in the corner there?
People hunting me?
I'm saying you forgot.
Uncle Randall.
No, I think he means
Uncle
the guy
James
that looks like the
Chatterbox
GG
said
local
he
over
wasn't
there.
gonna let. He said he wasn't gonna let you defend yourself.
Oh my God!
He said he's gonna try to hurt you.
Oh my God!
Yeah, be careful.
That's so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck around with him as much as you want to, but get the
Everything
mask
okay,
back
Cleo?
at the end, 'cause I need him.
Sore.
Hey, pirate guy, come here.
Okay, definitely take it easy for a couple days.
I'm gonna drop a lighthouse on you.
Stay off your feet.
What's going
1,
on?
2, 3, up.
Okay.
Thank
you.
I hope you feel better.
You hear that,
Mr.
James?
Randall. 4th time. 5th. No, this 5th.
I was trying to help a forlorn spirit crossover.
Happy, are you able to go get something that he can put over his face until he can get his mask back?
And your shoulder.
Was that guy a 95?
Let's get that pop back in, okay?
Yeah, here, I'll go get some.
That guy just walked out.
Let's make this the final time. Agreed?
Who brought them in?
I agree.
We did.
After
Rather,
this,
Bill did.
I will
The
die.
cops walked out.
Wait, who took an
1, 2, 3, deep breath
The guy
in.
in the pirate hat with the red jacket.
Oh.
Hey, Bundy, one of your 95s just got stolen by a guy in a pirate hat.
Let's get you up, okay?
Unless-
1, 2, 3.
I'm ready. Oh.
Okay.
Chatterbox, you want your mask back?
Oh, yeah,
Feel
no,
better,
here,
Mr.
give him to me.
Randall.
I've got an idea for him.
That's what
Stay
I was saying.
safe.
I was gonna give him to you.
Thank you, doctor.
I'm just trying to help.
You're going on a ride.
Oh my God!
You want to hop on the back of random vehicles and go on a ride? You're gonna go for a ride.
Trying to help.
Do you hear that? Are you hearing that?
I can barely hear you.
What did
Said,
you
did you
say?
hear that?
Hear what?
No.
Help her cross over.
I'm not gonna run her over.
You
What do you-
hear?
Help her cross over.
It sounds so fucking close by.
I think you're
Fucking
hearing
crow.
shit.
You're not hearing the crow?
No, I don't hear that at all.
You didn't just hear that?
No.
I heard it.
Shut up,
And
James.
I'll tell.
No, it actually worked.
Oh.
Actually worked.
Oh, what did?
Told him to shut up and he stopped talking.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
rarely effective.
Yeah. You know what I'm craving?
What are you craving?
Cereal. First craving I've had, and it's cereal.
I think we had some cereal at the house.
Do you have Fruit Loops?
I'm not sure about that.
Oh my god, you're a Raisin Bran kind of guy, aren't you?
Bitch!
What the hell? Why are you just shouting that?
The last thing you ever sent me before I died was bitch. Are you a Raisin Bran kind of guy?
No, no. I like, what are those little pockets of fiber called?
I don't know. Are we gonna put him on top of this car? Are you putting him in the car?
No, I'm not going to put him in the car. God, I'm having issues. I got him hitting me while on the back of a goddamn motorcycle, you asshole.
Oh, God.
Who was that just passed by?
Hopping into random goddamn cars.
Who was that just passed by?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
It might. Maybe it was Bloom. Look like him.
Ah, who gives a shit?
Oh.
Get out of here!
Was this your reaction to him incapacitating me twice? With you getting incapacitated, or was this just your reaction to you getting incapacitated?
Well, we'll call him A, we'll call him B.
Mm.
I also just thought it'd be funny to just send James Randall off into the sunset.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, he did hammer your car twice. Stabbed your quote-unquote daughter, and also whacked her over the head with a hammer, and whacked you over the head with a hammer.
Well, technically, Kirk's the one who kicked me.
Cock?
Yeah, no, I got James off the back of the bike with the rubber slug.
That's fucked up. So fucked up.
Speaking of, somebody put that away. Alright, Cleo, I'm gonna go pick your mom up and head off duty because she and I wanted to chat for a little while.
Yeah, I was about to call
That
it.
would look better in red.
It comes in every color.
Can I get a lift home?
Well, I'm thinking of taking a pivot.
So here's the thing. I wanna drive the M4 home,
Oh, okay, no worries.
and it's a 2-seater.
Alright.
But you could give him the trunk.
You're gonna put me in the trunk.
I didn't say I was gonna. I gave you the option of being in the trunk.
You're gonna put me in the trunk.
I gave you the option of being.
You're gonna put me in the trunk. you're gonna put me in the trunk.
Well, you know,
That's really fucked up. You're gonna put me in the trunk.
fine.
I'll call a cab.
Get in trouble. Let them get in trouble too. It's okay.
Only if you're sure.
You learn from the mistake.
I mean, yeah.
Mistake isn't the
Let
end
me
of
go
the
put
world,
my stuff away.
right? Okay. It's because of those mistakes they tend to keep in mind more. So when they do become a full advocate. So no, keep in mind they won't do it again. It's okay to make mistakes while you're still a cadet.
Yeah, putting Cleo in the trunk on a not birthday, fucked up.
Well, sound like you're still panicking. You're overthinking. Yeah, I am. You know, overthinking is a bad thing. Because that means you're more cautious of what's gonna happen. We're more prepared. However, just learn to live in the moment. Okay? Deal with it when it comes to it. Deal with it when it comes to it, huh? I can do that. Yup. Okay, so stop being right now. Well, I'm just worried. I'm not sure what it is.
Oh, Mr. Ratchet is here.
Like I said, right now they're stuck in queue, not knowing who's gonna go get them. They just want some time on the field is all. You don't have to do much. You taking them out is more than enough.
The taxi driver didn't answer the phone.
You know, it doesn't work when I'm the one saying it to myself.
But it's fucked up, and I'm never gonna let this down. I hope you know that.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Shit, did I clock off duty? I did, okay. Perfect.
You
Oh,
didn't.
look, you got your James Randall right along.
And I got Jeffrey Bundy right along. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you were talking about how you wanted James Randall.
Oh yeah,
right
you're
at the
right.
beginning. That did end up happening.
You're right. They did. And I got stabbed and hit over the head.
True, you did.
Why is there a spray paint at the hospital? Diamond dogs.
Oh, I think that's size spray. Look at it. I haven't seen that before.
You are very proud of Sai.
Oh, well, you know, I mean, you know, I'm the diamond dad, so.
You never sound that proud of me. The fuck?
I'm proud of you all the time, Cleo. What are you talking about?
About what though?
I mean, you're coming out of purgatory and being
Shut the
strong
fuck
and
up.
resourceful as you are.
And now you're putting me in the trunk. Would you put Sai in the trunk?
Oh, definitely.
Would you put Lizzie in the trunk?
Well, probably. If the choice is between Lennon and Lizzie, yeah.
Well, okay, what if it was between me and Lizzie?
I'd make you fight over it.
You really no. But if it was up to you, if we refused to fight over it and you had to pick, who would you put in the trunk?
I'd probably drive away awkwardly.
Who would you put in the trunk, Jeff?
I just told you I'd probably drive
Who
away
would you
awkwardly.
put in the trunk, Jeff?
Flip a coin.
No, you wouldn't.
Probably Lizzie.
Which child would he save from a burning fire? Sai or Lizzie?
Sire Lizzie? Oh, Lizzie every time.
Yeah. Okay, that's fucked up. So you do pick favorites. Okay.
No, I mean, look, Sai's just, you know, he's capable of taking care of himself in a burning fire situation.
No,
He's very capable
no,
of
no.
explosives.
You
blew
pick
up Lily that
favorites. You
one
pick
time.
favorites. That's fucked up.
It's true.
You pick favorites.
Do you pick favorites?
Oh, he 100% picks favorites.
I do not pick favorites.
Okay, alright.
Love
I
all
know
of our
I don't pick
children
favorite.
equally.
He picks favorites. I think every parent has a favorite. That's why my mom and I never got along. She hated her only child.
I love all of my children. Well, all of our children.
About to say your children. Do you got some children I don't know about?
Even Sai.
Oh shit, chat, I'm pooped out. Are we here yet?
We are here
I can't
now.
see. Oh my god. Alright, you guys have fun. Have a good night and all that
Take
stuff.
care.
I had fun, Jeff. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Good night, Lennon.
Good night, sweetheart.
Alright. Oh my god. How the fuck do I do this? Cleo asleep on bed. Look at that, chat. Look at that shit. Alright. Well. Oh my god, it is almost 5 in the morning for me. Holy fuck. When is Occam still staying up? Did we raid Occam's recently? I think we did raid Occam's recently. Or is he going to bed in like 20 minutes? Fuck me. Okay. Let's raid. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Should we raid Nikita? Oh, should we raid Nora? Let's raid Nora. Let's raid Nora. Nora Explorer. I show your love to Nora. She's a sweetheart. Oh my god, I adore that lady. I don't know why, but my heart is so full when I think about Nora. Not in a weird way, she's just so wholesome. Alright, you guys show your love to Nora. She's great. She's playing crab game from what it looks like. I will be back tomorrow for a proper birthday stream. A proper birthday stream. Alright, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys.
If the timer's paused.